Hello, everyone, and welcome back. This is Isolation Day 8,912. We're here to stream our third day of a little game we have recently fallen deeply in love with, which is Skytear, made by a company called PvP Geeks, originally from Italy. I believe one of the founders
Still
is now in
Italy.
Portugal.
Oh, nice.
But ultimately, this is a card-driven miniatures game. So it's a card game first that is aiming, and I think is doing a very good job of bringing the MOBA style of computer game to the table. Steve and I have been playing for the past couple days. This is the, I would say, like, fullest form of, like, it's the craziest version.
This is actually it. Hold on, let's zoom in.
This is actually MOBA.
This is actually it. This is exactly what it looks like for anybody who's never played this kind of game before. Zach, I know you're in that camp. This is exactly it. There's a shorter distance in the middle lane here, so our heroes are going to spawn in the Nexus, short distance here. So that's reflected in that in normal Dota situations, your minions are going to hit the middle lane well before they're going to hit the outside lanes because they leave from the Nexus and have to take their time to get to the outside. Because in normal Dotas, they spawn here and they start walking. So it's reflected that the first turn of this game, the minions only start in the middle, and then they'll spawn on the outside on the second, on the minions phase. So already you see that this is actually in the spirit of the game. We have our towers here. If you push through past the towers, the Nexus starts to take damage. You've got the forest. This is essentially the forest where you can go to level up, and that's reflected in summoning kind of an ode to Roshan, some of these outsiders that come into the game and do mean things to your opponent. So like all of this, anybody who's ever let MOBA escape from their lips when it comes to tabletop games have not done anything nearly as accurate and true to form as this right now. Like I've not played on this map before, but this is exactly what it looks like.
When you're playing on the computer?
Yeah, in my head, if you said, I'm gonna make a MOBA tabletop game, this is as close as you can possibly get visually from the start.
Well, I'm excited to experience it. And a few other adjustments. So on the other side of the map, so this is the board map that comes with a starter set. But on the other side, it's a two-lane map with alternate win conditions. So in this case, there are no alternate win conditions. The one way to win is to advance one of these control points all the way to the Nexus, do damage to the Nexus, and win the game. And that's what we're going to be trying to do. The other thing that's interesting about this version of the game is that on the other side with the win conditions, you bring 6 heroes, and each of those heroes has a signature card they come with, and then you build a deck of 7 cards with each hero. So you're doing the same thing here, except for actually what you would do, and we've kind of done, is you would build 8 heroes, and then you would draft 6 of those heroes. So you have a bigger deck, you have more characters, and more going on. So Steve and I each built a deck using 6 heroes like we would on the other side, and we're just going to use all 6 of those heroes, and we're going to battle it out. So this is going to be easily the craziest, most epic version of the game we've played so far. We also have introduced the Outsiders expansion, which is coming out May 8th. It has, typically in the core game, you have this guy, the usual character outsider. But it comes with 4 new outsiders, 1 for each of the primary factions in the game. And we've basically randomized 2 for each side. This side and that side, and you'll see there's 2 areas where the outsider could technically be controlled. And when one of us wins either side, they'll get to choose one of those 2 outsiders, put them into play, trigger the abilities, and do, I haven't even looked at those cards yet. I want to be surprised.
Here's the cool thing too about this. So like these are the zones. You see the bright zones here. If you control these, you're gonna get to summon one of these outsiders based on the side you're on. But these also work, these are basically giant, crazy versions of heroes that exist in the game, of characters. Like this is Bjorn, the bear. It's like a bear sculpt, and it's normal hero size. So on the one hand, they act as outsiders for your games. On the other hand, you can use them as alternate sculpts in your lists if you want to have an alternate sculpt for one of your favorite heroes. So
Nice.
that's cool. So we could eventually maybe see outsider versions of all of these heroes, and then you have 2 sculpts to choose from. Again, playing into the alt skin kind of thing that
Which is super cool.
uses to monetize.
Because like this is the Akimo, who's one of the characters I'm using. He's fully
So you could use that.
possessed
You could
in
use that sculpt. Isn't that cool?
That's very cool. And the expansion too, we were originally going to save it to today to open it at all, but it had a lot of the cards we wanted in our decks because it comes with like a full deck of cards to add to your list.
Yes, it does.
And if you're unfamiliar with the game, again, we've done 3 days of streams where we kind of walked it through. We're going to dive right in here, and we'll explain some stuff as we go. You can follow along. But I do recommend checking out those other streams. Also worth mentioning, we have a deal. We're partnering with PvP Geeks on this game. they're the way to get anything previously released, and then in the States at least, we're the way to get future expansions. So if you do want the Outsiders expansion, the window for that's going to be pretty short. We're looking at like end of next week roughly. You can sign up. You don't get charged until a week or two before stuff comes out and it automatically shows up. But our Skytear subscription will probably be charging for that Outsider because it's coming out May 8th. So it'll be a couple weeks before that. And then we're super excited about what's to come after that.
Quarterly releases on this game. Have a subscription. You'll get charged and you'll get that release. So you're looking at a product every basically 4 times a year. We expect there'll be similar price points, $30, $35.
Yep.
So it's
pretty reasonable.
Basically $100-ish a year to play, which at this point is pretty dang good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
Lothari, is there only 4 turns on this map? So there's actually 8. Which would be, I can't imagine a turn with 8 resources per character. They can just do whatever they want. I mean, you can play 2 of the big 3 costers. Casey Gregor says, what coffee are you guys drinking? So we have a coffee shop a couple doors down called Nordagio's. They roast coffee as well. They make some fine coffee. I'm a fan. So we're drinking one of their blends. I don't know the name of it offhand, but that's typically what we have in the cup.
Ethiopia, probably. Also, I didn't consider this because there's 8 turns of this map. There's one card that I've seen in the game that really matters for. There's a healing card in blue that says you heal 2 plus however mana is remaining for your character. So you could potentially heal for 10 on the 8th turn with
crazy.
that card, which would be insane. I don't have it in the deck because I was playing a 4 turn game.
So
still good. But.
During the setup, we're going to randomly determine who's going first. There's the colored side and there's the black and white side. Black and white it is.
I'm going first.
So typically this is when we draft and place heroes. There's 6 spots along the nexus here that you can place your heroes. We only have 6 characters, so we're still going to follow the draft rules as though we had 8. But it's basically Steven will place 1 hero, then I'll place 2, then he'll place 2, and we'll go back and forth until we place all our heroes.
And because I'm the first player, I will get the Skytear Flux card, so I get to do -1 to a spell at some point in the game. I'll keep that close.
For people asking the heroes that we're playing, you'll see them as we place them, basically.
All right, so now, the thinking is incredible here, what you have to do. So there's going to be 6. Most of the time, that's going to be 2, 2, 2 that you're going to want in each of these lanes, and then you're going to have some crossover traffic as the action picks up. A lot of times, like in Dota, you might, let's zoom in. You might be looking at, a lane outside here, and maybe at a certain point, you start converging on the middle to try to push down this tower, and then you kind of disperse. There's other strategies where you might have your assassins in the middle so that they can quickly jump to the outside to kill enemy heroes, called ganking in the world, and other things. So like looking at my list, I was planning a list around 4 heroes and kind of pairing them up in lanes, but that leaves me with 2 assassin-y type heroes that I don't really want to be in the same lane. But also you want ranged and melee, I think, paired up in these lanes.
Sure. You have someone up front hitting and someone shooting them from the back.
You could get away with 2 melee heroes, but if you really commit on that, the mage can go over there and just start plinking those guys from far away. Then again, in Skytear, like, things are never that far away.
Yeah.
I found that out the hard way many times.
Laprek asking, towers only having 3 HP by the looks of it. That's correct.
Yep.
Each tower only has 3.
Yep, that
But you'll
is
notice,
true.
like, besides the middle one, they're all harder to get to. So, like, there's these nexus spaces right here. Just count it out. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to get to it. To get within 3, it's I can literally get 1 person because of the location of this nexus. I can literally get 1 person within 3 over here. So on each side, that looks like it's going to be the case. So you can kind of get 1 person and maybe commit a card, and that's the best you're going to do on the outside towers.
Yeah.
And they're not going to move very fast, right? Like.
It's very true. It's very true.
Or do you scrum in the middle? Or, obviously, just putting a character in this, it's like 1 character might capture
Let's see.
the outsider.
Okay, I'm into this. I got it. All right, so I'm going to start with Ixotosk here. I'm going to go and draft and put 1 there. And we're also, so something really cool that's happening. I've gotten contacted by 2 people who are interested in painting these models because we really need them painted. This is going to look so good when it's painted. It's going to drive me insane. So given that, ideally we would do 1 person. Basically, we send the 6 faction models, and you have 1 faction that you're in charge of painting. I'd really love to do it that way. So if there are 2 other people that are interested in painting models just out of the kindness of your heart, it's not needed. But if that's something you're interested in, maybe you want to do it or isolation, we'd be happy for that to happen. You can email me, steven@teamcovenant.com. Don't spam me, please, and we'll get that set up. So there are 2 other people. That would be awesome, and we can have kind of a chat-driven aesthetic on the game.
Tony Stobe asking, do minions spawn on the sidelines? They will at the end of round 1, but in the beginning you put literally 3 minions each in the middle, across the middle. So right now that's all we have out. All right, so did you name the hero you placed?
Yeah, Ixotask, yeah.
Okay, classic move. I'll go ahead and start with a chemo.
Classic after 3 or 4 games.
I'm going to start with a chemo, one of my favorite heroes in the game, and I'm going to put him here so he can go left or middle if I so desire. And then I think I'm going to go ahead and place Zakol, which is one of the Earth-based champions that I added to my list after yesterday. And so he's got, just for reference, when he damages an enemy hero while there's a rune within 3, with an attack action, he can push them 1 hex. So he's a beat stick. And then he can collapse the pillars to do 1 plus a card damage to an enemy minion adjacent to the removed pillar. So he's kind of got some minion control going on there too.
It's real good. Okay, I'll do 2 here. Let's go. Brilvar is going to occupy this slot here, and then let's go Korjov over here.
Jared, on this side of the map, you actually build 8. He's asking if you build 6, draft 5. You actually build 8, draft down to 6. On the other side of the map, you draft 6, build down to 4.
Yep.
So what did you play?
2 here. Brilvar, a little tank pangolin there.
We got the eagle back.
We got Korjov back. Yeah, I had no idea what I was doing with him when I first started. Knowing that he's a wizard, knowing that he has ranged and can go melee if he wants to get fast and +1 damage. That's kind of a finishing move in my head.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna pair those 2 together.
And Brilvar, he's the one that if he's transformed, when I'm next to him, I have to attack him before I move.
Yeah, and he has +1 armor.
And then Ixotas is the one, if he's next to me at the start, I get slow.
Yep,
That's
as long as he can see his
fun.
A pillar, yeah.
Do my pillars count for that?
No.
Okay, great. Just to making sure. All right, let's place...
Dreadnote. Hi, thanks for Skytear streams. Really hyped about this amazing game, and thanks to us for the TTS mod, because now I could try it myself. So thanks, good luck, have fun. Good to have you here, Dreadnote. The Tabletop Simulator mod is well done. It's very good. These guys obviously have chops. David, if I used to play League of Legends pretty religiously, would I like this? Yes. It's the first one that actually feels like it. You will love it. It has opened up for me like you wouldn't believe. I was playing, I mean, religiously is a good word for that. Dota and Warcraft 3 days, StarCraft days, all of those old Defense of the Ancient maps, all the way up through Dota, Dota 2. Only recently stopped a couple years ago. So yes, this is the one game that actually feels like that genre. They call it League of Legends mixed with Magic the Gathering, for reference, if that gives you an idea. Just can't think too hard, you know?
Yeah, let's put Miyaki here. And she's the one where marked enemies within 3 have -1 attack and don't flip cards during attack actions.
She's a healer, it looks like.
And
That's what she's got marked as, at least.
Yeah, and she can apply slow to a marked hero. So she can basically mark a hero, make them slow, and then give anything within 3 -1 attack and -1 card. So they don't
Just big
flip.
old disabler.
Yeah, just a disabling. And then I'll go ahead and play Yami next to her.
You're
Yami
welcome.
From yesterday.
On Twitch there. It is 1 o'clock. Is it 1:30 at our place? Joseph Freeman. Hey, Joe. If I actively avoided MOBAs because I was super bad at them, would I like this? Maybe. And I'll tell you why. Actually, probably. Because MOBA is a Twitch genre, right? So, like, you have to be very fast at managing and clicking on the screen to do it well. This is a tabletop version of that. We don't have to click the screen at all. We can take our time. We can plan our moves out. So the concept of MOBA as a strategy genre is fantastic. If you didn't like the fast clicking and managing of a hero, then this is perfect for you because you can take as much time as you need, which I wasn't good at either. I never said I was good at them. I just said I played them a lot.
As someone who never really played MOBAs, I'm loving this. I think it's the deck building card element of it that makes it so attractive to me.
Okay, and then there's really no point in doing one.
Yeah, we all know what's happening. So
Yeah,
who are
so
those
I'll
heroes,
just
just
put that there.
for reference?
So I'm bringing Freyhel, F-R-E-Y-H-E-L. She's my healer over here on the left side of the map, this side of the lane, and she's paired essentially with Shalavi, Swift Fang, so an assassin type character. So basically healer and assassin pair.
Nice.
And then in the middle, we've got the 2 greens, Ixatosk and Tlakali. And she's good at protecting minions. He's good at being a tank. And then on the right side, we've got the kind of disabler tank in the front, and then we've got a wizard mage in the back. So
nice.
Some damage and tankiness over on the right side.
Very cool. And my last 2 are Kotlik from the core set, and he's going to go over here by Yami. But Kotlik gets some extra armor if he can see his runes. And then final piece is my Splash of Wind, Setharu. He's new. He's the Sky Master.
Looks cool. Good model.
So he's a mage. He's got a cool looking beard. While he's in line of sight of an illusion, his attacks deal +1 damage with power cards. So any card that just deals damage is +1.
He's an old school wizard. He's
that's
just
right.
a straight up caster.
So he is a wizard, so it goes through
Dagon
armor,
out.
and he can just kind of walk in, go through armor, and then lay someone out, which is the goal.
There's like in Dota, there's a number of ultimates, or at least there was, like Finger of Death and these kinds of things. And the ultimate is just do a ton of damage to a single target. He feels like one of those kinds of models. Okay, and then we shuffle it up, and then I'll draw 6 as the first player. Zach will draw 5, and then we'll start trading activations. Now, the thing that has really opened up in this game for me is that the cards, we now really understand how to play them at the right moments.
The timing is critical.
So at this point, it really opened up like Arena Rex did for me. I was thinking in terms of I can only react and do things where the action is happening, but in reality, no matter what happens, an action is declared. It could be over here on this far side of the map, and I could react to it over here on my side of the map with one of my characters. So it's going to simulate the idea that things are happening simultaneously, which I wasn't appreciating early on, and that's something that hit us last game, is that reactions can be triggered no matter where you are on the map. That makes a huge difference. So like you could launch an attack here, and I could trigger a heal over here, so the timing gets really fascinating.
Yeah, you had that tunnel card. What was it called?
Yeah, the underground tunnels.
Underground tunnels, and the idea that you could play that to put a minion wherever you want.
From here to here while you
like
declare a move.
Or I declare a skirmish.
Yeah,
and
it's
like
so cool.
Because skirmish is 1/1. I think it's really good.
Okay, here we go.
Hey, we
6
reached 100
cards.
messages on chat already. That's a
Alright.
good sign. I'll use that. That is my indicator now of asking for the location check-in. I'd love to know where everyone's watching from. Every time we do this, it blows my mind, the fact that this is a worldwide thing, but I'd love to see just how worldwide we are right now.
Just some old country boys from
Chelsea, Oklahoma.
All right, you can bet that I'm not going to mulligan anything because I don't want to think about it.
Well, I mean, it's an interesting thing to think about, actually.
It is. I don't doubt that. I'm just saying I don't want to think about it.
I'm going to.
Think on.
So my thinking is like, these outside ones, the thing that's going to be really important is you're going to be able to get one person over there.
Mm-hmm.
And so if you can commit a 3-mana card with a caster over there,
Yeah.
and they don't, it's like then you could really see some movement start happening here. And I'm looking at like a lot of my 1-cost cards right now I have in my hand. I don't know that I'll get to play to great effect right now. So I'm going to go ahead and dump some of them. I'm going to dump 3. See what we get. And that is a card I was looking for. So good on me. All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
You're first.
First player. Gonna go rock this party.
A lot of Ohio's in the house. Some Broken Arrows and Wisconsin's and Atlanta's. No worldwide yet. Spokane.
Old Spokane?
Spokane. That's Spokane, right?
Yeah, it is. It's not.
I know. Alberta, Canada. All right, Moscow. That's awesome. I haven't seen Russia in a minute. I haven't ever seen Russia. I haven't seen someone be on Russia from chat.
Been a while, hasn't it?
Well, I haven't been to Alaska or Sarah Palin's backyard in a minute, so I just haven't seen it. California, UK. Sweet. A couple of UKs coming in. California. Broken Arrow again. Kentucky. Yep, Andy, I did. I missed the UKs, but now I've seen them. Spokompton. Israel. That's pretty cool.
Okay, man.
Bristol, New Mexico.
All the way from Bristol.
Bristol.
Okay, how about some of this? Move. I'm going to move 2.
Who are you moving?
I'm going to start with Tlakali.
Tlakali. Belgium.
Also known as the Kali.
Somewhere I very much want to visit. San Francisco, somewhere I loved visiting. DC, what's up?
And Then we're going to worship to drop a pillar. Zach, you need to know this. Her ability. During the heroes phase, when a friendly minion adjacent to a pillar would be damaged, she can take the damage instead.
That seems good.
Yeah, and then last action, we'll do an attack. Oh, I guess I gotta be closer to do that. 1, 2, 3. No, I can do it from here. 1, 2, 3. We'll attack this guy right here.
Let me see if I have any reactions. Nope.
Do. All right, so it's going to be 2 damage plus 1. So 3 damage. 1 damage to a minion is the end of that minion's life.
Joe, you didn't tell me about that. He said, have I told you about the time I sat next to Sarah Palin on a flight? That's hilarious. I would love a 30-minute episode of a TV show with Joe Freeman stuck next to Sarah Palin.
I just want nothing but Joe stories. All right, over to you.
Well, that's interesting, dude. And are you turning your cats sideways when they go?
I will.
You don't have to, but
It's kind of necessary, I would say.
At some point, it might feel that way.
And I'm not gonna. My goal is not to overthink this. I'm gonna want to, but I don't want to. I'm just gonna lose myself in the Dota.
The Dota.
House Tyrell, if you get the current subscription for the game on our site, would you get the expansion it's showing or the base game? You get the expansion it's showing. Whatever it's showing is what you're getting. That's what the upcoming field is dedicated to. It's going to be all new releases. So you get the Outsiders on May 8th, and then you get the next release a couple months later, the next release a couple months later. And of course, if you ever want to stop, you can cancel. It's free. There's no contracts, no weird fees. Just click a button, I want the product. Click a button, I don't want the product.
And if you want the core game, the way to get that right now is going to be going to playskytear.com. Go to the store. You can buy it from direct. I ordered yesterday some new expansions, and it's shipping as of this morning. So
Great.
they're getting on that pretty quick.
Southwest England, Finland, nice. Finland, Columbus, Ohio.
A lot of Ohio's in the house.
Ohio's kind of a mecca for tabletop. Did you not know that?
Did you not? Didn't you know? I'm going to go with Kotlik. He's going to skirmish.
Skirmished.
Move. Lead.
That's the money spot right there in that cover.
Cover within 3 of the objective point, etc., etc. So we'll lead from the hand.
Okie dokie.
And that's it. Just putting a little pressure over here.
That's it, indeed.
That's awesome, Ethan. He says he ordered the whole bundle yesterday. Very excited. You should be. This is a great game. I'm really excited for everyone's been watching and then saying they're hopping into the game right now to get the game and play it and then hear what they say. Because I have a feeling there's just something about that first time you build a deck and then get that deck on the table.
It's real.
It reminds me so much of those early days of excitement for games when I was a kid.
It's the real deal. Let me tell you.
Yeah, Steve Dove says, the sleeves are on today. Must be getting serious. Yeah, I was tired of playing without sleeves.
Okay, well, let's...
Danny Hinsby saying, when do you receive the expansions if you subscribe? So subscriptions, our goal is always to get those to players on street date of release. So Outsiders, as an example, expected May 8th. You should expect shipping earlier in that week, and then it should show up on your door on May 8th, or if not May 8th, super close to it. But I would assume on May 8th in most cases.
Okay, how about we do some of this? We're going to have to commit at some point, aren't we? You got to prevent the dog pile in the middle, too.
That's
really the key.
I feel like the dog pile in the middle probably favors me. Just, I'm still built for damage. I don't know how you have a couple assassins.
I got double damagers these days. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Leprec is saying you could start a TCTTS community for some of us to play together. People are welcome to. You can connect in the chat and whatnot. Skytear already has a really robust Discord channel and TTS community, so there's tons of people playing, and I definitely recommend hooking up with those people if you're playing on TTS.
Okay, let's go with Brilvar here. He's going to do a worship action, and we're going to shape shift here. My Korjoff. So he's gonna, when he activates, he'll get fast. Then we'll do a move, 1, 2, 3. And then we'll do a commit from the top of the deck.
Mm-hmm. Just a little scrum.
You know it. You know it. I assume TC fans are chill people. I think that's a fair assumption. You can't, it's not exactly like our content's like a hit a Coke or something. That's a great laugh.
I was not ready. I was not ready for that joke. All right.
We're not screaming at you.
I'm
In
gonna
fact,
go.
we can't stand videos of people like, look at this thing. Look, follow my internet channel.
My internet channel.
Think about
When did
things.
you
I'm gonna
turn
get
into
some
a
coffee.
grandpa?
It's been happening very slowly and quickly all at once.
Fast but slow.
Yeah.
All right.
When I'm cold.
I'm gonna go with.
You want some?
Yeah, that'd be great. Sethuru. He's gonna move. Skirmish. He's getting into that sweet spot again, and I'll commit a card from my hand to him. And that's my turn. I feel like a lot of times in games this happens where
in your hand, dude.
where when I have answers to that, but where
Imagine what they are.
one player is trying to figure out their turn, so the other player gets to figure out their turn while they're waiting, and then by the time I'm going, I just do it, and then now you're back and having to figure out your actual turn on your turn.
I have a pretty good idea. Yeah. Pretty good idea how this is gonna go. It's a real fight over the middle here.
What up, Cubson? We have 2 random outsiders on each side, but they're all 4 of the new outsiders from the Outsiders expansion, for people asking.
Okay, all right, I can get into this. Then we'll activate, let's activate Korjoff.
Joe Freeman asking, is this a 1 core box for 2 players sort of product, or 1 per player? I definitely think you can do 1 for 2 players to play a game. If you're really wanting to dive deep into deck building, I don't know if 1 would cut it. I'd have to look at that map.
Core set?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Well, they give you those extras in the expansions of the core set cards that you need more of.
Well, it gets you to a full play set of 3.
Mm-hmm.
So if it depends on the, like, Steve and I happen to be playing in such a way that, like, we have very few cards that are on top of each other. And part of that is because our core color that we're picking is on the opposite side of the pinwheel. So I'm fire and he's water, ice. So as long as you're doing that, like if it's earth, wind, or water, fire, I think that you can probably get away with a single core set. And then past that point, you might want a second core set. But definitely 1 core set is enough for 2 full lists to play at the same time.
Okay, let's go then. This is the reverse of the board. Colby on YouTube. Yes, this is the flip of the board. The board's great quality, 2 great sides. I'm going to activate Korjoff. And when he activates, because he's shapeshifted, he gets fast because he turns into a melee bird.
He gets the bunny.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That seems good. Ethan's saying, do we need 2 core sets to get 3 of? So there are some cards you only get 2 of in the core set, but if you buy the expansions, they come with a 1 of to give you that 3rd of. So you don't need 2 core sets particularly to get a 3 of, as long as you buy the expansions.
Then I'm going to, let's see, I think this is how, yeah. So I'm going to start by playing Presence, and then I get the first reaction. So I'm going to react by playing Skytear Flex to that. And then you get a reaction if you'd like.
I see what you did there. I do not have any reactions.
Okay. So Skytear Flex resolves -1 to my next card. It's out of the game. So this will get cast for 1. I'll get +1 to my control value, and I'll predict 2. So I look at the top 2 cards, and I can discard 1 up to 2. And do I go to the bottom? How does predict work? Is that to the bottom?
You can discard, put it on the bottom, put it on the top.
Okay. So I can do whatever I want.
Whatever you want. What up, Theory from Belgium?
Okay, that'll be on the top. Then I'll take a skirmish. Do you want to get in here? I'll go here.
Ooh, he's running. He bravely ran away.
And then I'll control from the top of the deck.
So you moved, played a card that didn't cost you an action, skirmished, and then played a lead card.
Played a lead card, yep. And I know exactly what it is.
Yeah, that seems good. All right. Well,
And I'm at +1 control, so.
sometimes them's the beats.
Hey, from Belgium, what's up, Theory? Ethan Lowe, I had a thing called the Skytear Flex. The first player gets that as a balancing mechanism because they have to basically get reacted to, and it's really easy to just kind of, if I go, then Zach matches that, I go, Zach. So there's a disadvantage to having to commit first. So they solve that. You get an extra card in your hand at the start of the game as the first player, and you get that Skytear Flex card, and it gives a card -1. So I was able to play a 2-mana card on the first turn rather than only sticking to the 1-mana cards. What's up, Derek from Michigan? Good to see you. Predict his discard or top of deck in any order. Okay. So I'll discard.
I thought it said bottom of deck.
I'll look it up. I got a card for that.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to go with Zackle.
Noel Zackle.
First thing he's going to do is move. 1, 2, 3. He's staying in this like forest to make sure you can't just, do your thing. Then he's going to worship. So he's going to worship. Put a pillar here.
Pillar on pillar.
And I'll use the white versions of the
There you go.
pillars.
There we are.
Oh, that doesn't work how I thought it worked.
Place any number on your discard pile or back on top of the deck in any order.
Cool.
Well, yeah, that'll work.
I'm going to rethink my life. So on the worship for Zackle, the collapse is, if phase 1 when you remove a pillar,
Yeah.
he triggers that.
Yep. What is that ability? Deal 1+ damage to an enemy minion adjacent. Okay.
To the remove pillar.
Yeah, James, it's all James Parsons on Facebook. I know you own a store. We talk fairly often through this camera. You should pick this up. I believe in this more than I believed in a game probably since Netrunner. That's 100% true. This has early Mompog vibes, the way that I've never fell in love with a game quite like that. I will, like I said last time, I'll stake my reputation on this one.
You may well be doing just that.
I may well be.
All right, let's rethink my entire life. How about that? How about that? I just don't want to get in there.
Nobody does. It's playing out just like a Dota, man.
Yeah, I'm
Just
gonna
like MOBA,
I'm gonna
yeah.
instead go with Miyaki. So she's my like lantern whisperer, also known as a light waker.
Thank you.
So she's gonna move here into the Nexus bubble. It's funny.
It's so good, yeah.
And then she's going
Excuse
to
I know what I'm talking about.
skirmish to move here, and then I'm gonna lead from the top of the deck, and I don't get to look at the lead card, right?
No, you don't. James Parsons, that's awesome. That's the kind of praise I don't hear you toss around but 2 or 3 times a decade. That's correct. That is true. That is true. Now, I got really obsessed with Warhammer Champions, but it didn't have the vibes that a game like Netrunner or Skytear does. It was a great game, and I loved playing
The
it,
system was great.
but it wasn't like, this is the next best thing since sliced bread. Like, I could see myself playing this for the next 20 years kind of a vibe. It's hitting on every part of my brain that I love.
It also has the like nostalgia button for you, right?
Yes, it
the
does.
whole MOBA thing.
Yes.
Valentin asking, how do you guys keep track of how much mana each hero spent? So every round when you play a card, you attach it to the hero, and you can see the mana
Kind of
spent.
down here. If you can see where I'm pointing. Not just barely can't. So this, I just attach it here. And so once you play a card, you put it on your caster, and that tells you how much they've spent for the turn. and you can only spend a max amount of what's on the turn counter. So I can only spend 1, but I had the -1 for that card. Now there are cards that are going to remove your played cards from a champion, and so then you get a fresh mana pool and you can play more that same turn. So it's a way for them to, you can cast spells up to a certain limit, but it also could open up where you could remove those casted spells and do another one that same turn. Okay, so we're kind of getting into it. What is she? Is she or she's a healer? That seems like something I should try to kill. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go with old Freyhell here. I think that's right. So Freyhell's going to activate. We're going to do the same old thing. Skirmish, move to the cover spot.
Yep.
And then we're going to try to stuff your three control here.
You will try.
All right.
Just has to be forced.
Yeah.
You got to force you to go there.
Done.
All right. Mind skis.
Yep. What we're doing with these lead cards is that every card has a mana cost, 1, 2, 3. When you lead, you can either take a card from your hand and place it face down on that hero, and then when we go to calculate who's controlling this zone, we'll flip those cards up, and those mana costs will contribute to heroes and minions that are also like trying to control that. Thank you. Control that spot. You can do it from the top of your deck or from your hand. The problem with doing it from your hand is that's all your spells, and there's not a lot of draw in the game. You get 2 cards a turn, so like pretty soon you're dealing with, and remember, it's a card game as much as it is anything else. So running out of cards in your hand, having less cards in your hand is way worse than you might otherwise think it is.
Alrighty then. Let's go with Zakol. He's going to move 1, 2, 3. Skirmish. 1, 2.
Let's get these tanks bashing around here in the,
No, we'll do this. You have to use 2 actions.
the zone.
And then I'll commit a card from top of deck with a lead action.
Woo! It's like candy when you start getting into that.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, let's get in the candy jar.
Well, it's just
here.
like, let's take a hit. Let's see what I can get off the top rope.
And you led here.
Yep. See all my face down cards now.
Dude, I'm going to do something that I would never have done before this.
Learning. Jel Van Camp, that's awesome. He says, going online at the end of a day and seeing you guys play feels like coming home from a day's work as it would in a regular work week in a strange way. That's awesome. Tyler, we're really just starting turn 1 of the 3-lane map, no alt win conditions, 6 champions, and he's asking what he missed. What up, Bjorn from Netherlands? And we're just about to get into it. We haven't really done any heavy action yet, but we're going to. It's interesting because defeating heroes only like takes them off the board for a turn.
Mm-hmm.
Like last game, it was like the win conditions, so like I had to back off my initial like I need to go murder someone.
It's different, isn't it? It's really cool. Okay. Wow.
There's a lot going on.
Wow. Yeah. So you can make moves. So you've got 2 things that have yet to activate.
Yep. They're my 2 Fire champions. Don't mind me, I'm just getting some social pics.
He must be so popular.
Yeah, it's more for Covenant social, you know what I mean? I need in-play pics.
Man.
Ronnie, I don't know if no alt win conditions is better. This is the first time we're playing on the three-lane map without win conditions. What up, Spencer? Says, been watching our videos. First time catching us live. Good to see you. Good to have you here. Bjorn, that's awesome to hear. Says, thanks for guys for bringing this to my attention. This is exactly the right mix of card and miniature game. It's got me hooked.
I can't, if I take a swing, you take a swing. That's the problem right now.
That's what I've been looking at.
I take a swing, you take a swing. You know what I mean?
Like you come up and you hit old Miyake, and it's like then I'm coming downtown. You know what I mean?
I do. I really do.
And you get the like, yeah, you can move and then skirmish to get the attack on her. But like, it's just a pain train.
Yeah, and it's like, so do you give up this? Do you match to push better? Oh man, it's great.
I don't know yet.
All right, well, you know what? I kind of want to just...
Spencer asking, where can one buy this game? So the place to buy it online is playskytear.com. They have been shipping orders within a day. That's the publisher of the game. We partnered with them to offer a subscription service for all future releases. So if you want to get like there's an expansion coming out May 8th called The Outsiders. We're using that here today. But you can sign up. It's like automatic pre-orders. You don't pay in advance. You get charged a week or two before it happens, and new releases will show up on release if you decide that you're that into the game.
Yeah, okay, let's go. I'm going to activate Shalavi. I'm going to start by playing Unfamiliar Terrain.
Okay.
For one, it's apply fast to the caster, apply slow to an enemy hero. But I just want to apply fast.
Needs that speed.
You good?
I can react, right?
You can.
Play that cancel. Just kidding. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think it's probably target. Okay, so fast means I move 5 instead of 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Then we will skirmish. 1, 2.
Ooh.
And then I'm going to shapeshift exhaust. That's one of the tricks you can do. So you can use the worship action right after you exhaust for your third action so that it sticks with you for the rest of the game. Now, worth noting on this hero, while I'm shapeshifted, if I lose 3 hit points, I can deal 1+ damage to an adjacent enemy hero. So if you walk up and hit me, I can do 1+ back.
Noted. And it seems like you're doing a little bit of what like I did, which is I'm trying to get my heroes in a spot where I'm not fully committing them.
Yeah.
Your eagle, whatever, I'm going to learn the names eventually. What's the eagle's name?
Korjoff.
Korjoff. So he's a little further off. But like everything else you can see, like your cats are like over here, but also not so over here that it's like fully, like even that position
Yeah,
is really
you
good.
don't really want, yeah, because then you can skirmish in here first turn and start laying pain on her, which seems like a good deal. Over here, you're still within 3 of this space. You can get to the dome if you need to. You're also within 3 of where you currently are. So there's some jams happening. This game is unfolding. It's so beautiful.
It is great.
Juan LaGrange, greetings from South Africa. Thanks for all the streams. Really appreciate it. That's so awesome. Thank you. Thanks for watching. Glad to have you.
All right, here's what I'm going to do.
Tyler LaPlante, the Outsiders expansion adds like 40 player cards. Well, at least 40 copies. I don't know how many new cards, but there are player cards in the Outsiders. Every box has player cards for every faction so far. Isn't that true? That we've seen?
Yeah.
Every box?
That's not true. So like the fire one didn't have water.
Right, it didn't have,
But it had light and earth and then a bunch of fire, of course.
Right on.
Okay, I'm going to go with Akimo, my homeboy. He's going to...
You can do 2 players with 1 box, Luther, yes. 1 core set you won't have like perfect decks, but like most core boxes, it'll get you 4 heroes on one side, 4 heroes on the other. You can play on the basic map and build enough for your decks. It comes pre-assembled if you want to do it that way. Like in the rule book, it says do it this way.
Move 3.
Okay.
And then he's going to think about his life.
Think. Size of the circled tokens, like the coin capsules, they're about Arkham. Hold on, I'll look at the Chaos tokens. I've got them over here.
He's going to go ahead and just skirmish. And then he's going to fight that wolf.
Okay.
When do you have to determine whether you're taking it? After I do the damage?
Yeah, it's when a friendly minion adjacent would lose hit points. I can prevent it.
So it's 4 on Akimo. He's got 4 with 2 cards next to him. So I get to draw 2 and choose the value I want. So I drew 2 1s. I'll add 1. That minion's currently taking 5.
Okay. They are, so the OP tokens, like the nice ones, would fit in the coin capsules. Well, they at least are the right diameter. Yeah, they'd fit in there. Yeah, I'd be willing to say that.
Ethan, I just skirmished to move, and then now I'm just using my third action to actually attack. Jose says, loving these live streams. Just bought the game. Welcome. This game's great. You're going to love it. He's taking 5.
Mm-hmm. Go with the one that brought you, right? I brought this ability to use it. 5 damage. As far as the value is concerned, that's definitely worth losing a minion over.
I feel like it's a lot to soak.
Yeah.
That's why I was like,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's got to go. Okay. All right. Next up, my last activation.
Mm-hmm. Let's see who you want to annoy most.
Mm-hmm. Who do you want to annoy most? Isn't that a great question in life? What's the stat line on this, homie? He's a 0 armor, big attacker.
This guy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's the kind of guy that I definitely want matched up with me. Okay, I think I'm gonna shoot for you here. Let's go Ixotosk.
Vincent asking if there's an official TTS mod for Tabletop Simulator for the game. Absolutely. Skytear's done a great job, the PvP team, putting together a module for that, and there's a ton of people that play it online, so you can definitely check that out.
Let's go Ixotosk here.
Mm-hmm.
Damage or not? Gosh, that's such a weird reality. Let's go. You could always come in and try to win that. Let's go move.
Mm-hmm.
And then, or I'm sorry, move 3 and then skirmish.
Mm-hmm.
And so we'll do 0 plus 3. Take 3.
Got it.
And then I'll attack 2 plus 1. 3 more.
It's going quick. Down to 12.
Yeah.
Mine?
Yours. Final activation.
All right, let's go with Yami. First thing I'm going to do before I do anything is play Swiftness.
Woo!
That's an action card, so apply fast to the caster, draw a power card.
Very good.
Am I good?
You good?
All right, so she's got fast, and I get to draw a card.
Fast is great, right? My value of fast and slow went up tremendously after yesterday.
Fast is so key. All right, so she's going to skirmish, move 2. Then she's going to move. She's got fast, so she's going to be able to move for 5. And the first time she moves through a minion each round, she's going to get to do a damage plus a card to that minion. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then I'll do a damage plus a card to that minion, which is going to be a +2.
He's gone.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to just move here instead.
Okay.
And then I'm going to commit a card
Yeah.
to Yami.
Get it going. Okay, inside versus outside. So now let's go to the resolution.
All right, starting with number 1.
Number 1, 1 hero.
Also important, the control points that aren't printed on the board, so 4 and 5 are printed in the Nexus, or in those biodomes. 1, 2, and 3 are actually randomly assigned. So we actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is how this will resolve.
All right, so 1, to target something, you have to be within 3 and in line of sight, which means not in the little eyeballs. So 1, 2, 3, Korjoff can see that. 1, 2, 3, you can see that. So 1 control, 1 control. I have 1 card committed, and it is a 3.
I also have a 3 committed, so it's a push.
And then I have a +1 for presence.
All right, so then you will actually get to move it once.
So now, if any minions were around it, I would kill one of Zach's minions, and then we would move it up towards the enemy tower by the amount that I won the control battle by. So now it is in
And then
range.
we spawn 2 minions.
And then spawn 2 minions, yeah. And one of them has to go on the control point if possible, and then your second minion goes anywhere around the control point. Got to be like adjacent to it, touching it, etc. 3, 1, 2, and anywhere I put this, you've got line of sight to it. So
That's the good stuff.
put it there. Put it there.
All right, and then number 2.
I'm might. Yeah, I want to do this old boy.
All right.
Do you protect the minions? Or do you use them to block movement? That's the incredible thing.
That
You
is
gotta
the choice.
ask. Yeah, I'm gonna put it there.
Okay.
Okay, number 2
Is in the middle.
is in the middle. I have 1, 2 things that can see it. You have 2 things that can see it. You have 2 minions. I have 1. You're currently up 1. Do you have any control cards?
I have
in
a
the
control
zone?
card under Yami.
Bring it on.
It's a 3.
So that's 4.
Ahead by 4.
So I'll lose 4 minions. I only have 1 to lose. And then it'll push 4 spaces forward, and the minions will snap. So 1, 2, 3. I see them there or there. Your choice.
Yeah, we'll go on that side.
Okay. And then snap your
you
2
know what?
minions.
I'm already within 3, so I'm going to go the other side.
Yeah, that's correct, I think.
Snap my 2.
Snap 2, and then
Plus this
spawn
gets
2.
really interesting because there's only now 3 spaces next to it.
1.
So
And I'll put 2 back here and cover.
I get to do a similar. Technically, don't you have to put him here? Like adjacent?
He's next to anything that's next
Oh,
to
yeah,
it. It's
yeah,
gotta be
that's fine, that's
adjacent to
fine.
a control point. Yeah.
So then technically I should do this.
Yeah.
Kind of.
If you don't.
That way it's next to only 1, and then that guy would have to move. So we'll do this one. I did it right.
That one, that. So this guy actually has to go here.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
They've got to be adjacent to the control point if they can be. So Zach just pushed through the middle in a very, very nice way. And then we go over here to number 3. I've got 2 heroes. You've got 1 hero. We both have a control card, I believe.
And this is Kotlik, okay?
Kotlik, 2 to 1. So push it forward once. I win by 1.
You get that choice.
Ding!
Then we each get 2 minions.
And we each get 2 minions, that's right.
Classic. Let's go ahead and do this.
Yeah, it's kind of protection at this point, isn't it?
Yeah. I didn't want you to be able to skirmish into me.
Skirmish into me.
Yeah, the white lines around the Nexus break up line of sight, for those asking.
I'll put it here.
Ooh.
That's fine.
Skytear says minions have to have line of sight to a control token. So
Yeah.
this spot is not line of sight.
Oh,
the white line.
right on.
So
Okay.
I will go back to my original.
I
so
always
that-
miss the white line. So I got to go in one of these 2 spots,
Yeah.
basically. Either one of them is fine. We'll go there. Might matter once I'm good.
Okay.
And then number 4.
We're going here.
You've got it.
Looks like I'm the only one, and this is Lantern, so I committed a 1 off the top of my deck.
You get to choose.
All right, so there's 2 different outsiders here. This is from the Outsiders expansion. The first one I'll read is Lord of the Ancestors, and I'm just going to roll these down. So he's got a 2 attack with 1 armor. Place Lord of Ancestors adjacent to a friendly minion.
That's what it says to spawn him?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
So it can be anywhere.
Anywhere.
Oh my.
Friendly minion. It could be
Holy-
right here in the nonsense.
Advance and Conquer. Move target control token 1 hex. What? Overwhelm. Choose a friendly minion on the battlefield and place it adjacent to another friendly minion on the battlefield. Is another ability that he has.
Cool. So he's a big minion
Wow.
mover. Is that the green guy? Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we have Terror of the Endless Night. Place the Terror of the Endless Night in a cover hex. That's hilarious. Creepy, like bear hiding in the forest.
Mm-hmm.
And he's got a 3 attack. And he's got Nightmarish Roar. Push each hero, hit 1 hex, and apply slow to them. So it's literally a front arc, all 3 spaces of wherever he's at. That could be crazy. Yeah. He also has Dreadful Majesty. Place target hero adjacent to the Terror of the Endless Night and apply Disarm to them. Oh my goodness. I can just...
Yeah.
Wow. He also has Bloodlust. Apply Frenzy to target adjacent friendly hero.
Very cool.
What?
Very good. All these new outsiders are insane.
Wow.
Yeah, good luck choosing.
My. I don't even know. I feel like I can really cause some problems.
Daniel Marquez asking about, are there counter/control cards? Yeah, there definitely are. Everything you would love about card games is in here. There's canceling cards, there's direct damage cards, there's draw more cards, there's heal other things cards. You go down the list. You can play it really however you want. And the cool thing is too, because every hero has 2 runes, you can really play a hero in very different ways based on what you build your deck with. So if you want to do a very heavy control deck, you go on the same heroes as me most of the time, and I could do a totally different style of deck with the same heroes. It's a very, very cool system. Yeah, we'll hold up the outsider. Let's see. Focus-wise, I might have to change that, but here's like they're normal sized. It's gonna be out of focus. They're normal sized models. They look great. Maybe after this game, I'll actually hold them up and like focus it correctly. Whee! But every outsider has spawn instructions that tells you where to put it.
I don't even know, dude.
In the dome that here is bizarre. Cool. That's insane.
Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go Terror of the Endless Night. So I placed the Terror of the Endless Night in a covered hex. So I'm gonna place him here. Then, one of the things I can do is Dreadful Majesty. Place target hero adjacent to the Terror of the Endless Night and apply Disarm. So target is within 3.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna choose old Beetlejuice.
Okay.
I'm gonna place him here.
Yeah.
And then he gets a Disarm token applied to him.
Done.
Then I can use Bloodlust, apply Frenzy to target adjacent hero. So I'm gonna give old boy Frenzy.
Frenzy.
Then I'm going to use the 3 damage attack.
So you placed him here, then you used your first ability was move, second ability was Frenzy.
Third is the attack. So it's a 3 plus a card. What's his armor?
His armor is 2.
All right. 3 plus 0, so take him 1.
I'll take 1.
Wild. Okay, then we resolve number 5.
I have a feeling conditions are going to get more important as we play the big game with these new outsiders. Because remember, like charm cards, and it was like, remove a condition and apply it somewhere else. And it's like, well, that doesn't happen very often. It really does. All right, I've got Brilvar, so 1 and 1, and I've got a 3 commit there.
And I've got a 3 commit.
All right, push it on.
Spent all my 3s.
You sure did.
I actually, so...
That one was top of deck.
2 of my... That's crazy. That was just off the top. Okay.
Yeah.
2 of my... And I'm going to get rid of these resource cards. Right. 2 of my heroes, I think I have 3 3s in.
Nice.
And that's their version of minion control. Because I was like, man, what?
Course.
Yeah, and it was like, oh yeah, committing is kind of the same thing. And I was like, let's just load them up.
You probably run into too that most of those 3 cards have like +0 or -1 on them too.
That's the problem.
So it's like, I don't know what to do. Okay, and then we
draw
draw 2 cards. How many cards you got?
4.
I got 5, so we did it the same way.
And round 2 goes up. Or
so
goes
now
to
we
round
have
2.
2 mana to spend.
Mm-hmm.
And now just a bajillion choices. This guy goes away, yeah?
Don't the outsiders stay
Oh, do they?
for the round? It's just
I guess they do.
a blocky space.
They're just a little weirdo.
Uh-huh.
So what happens is, so then when you spawn the outsider again here, you would remove this one and then respawn it. Yeah, cool. Okay. So outsiders are now just around.
Jamesburg, New Jersey checking in. What up, Larry? Yeah, have you seen, by the way, the Organized Play Kit models? What they're doing?
No.
It's brilliant. So there's alt models, but they're the same sculpt. They're just in this like translucent, cool looking material.
Heck
So
yeah.
then like what people can do when they paint those is like actually unreal, untenable
Mind blowing.
in my brain.
Okay, so you got Frenzy over here, like a...
Joni asking, are you finding the increase in
Boss.
complexity going from 4 to 6 heroes and switching boards? It's really, again, the choices are broken down. Like when you're choosing which hero to activate, you have 6 choices. That's not a ton to choose from. And you only ever have a card of like 4 to 6, or hand of 4 to 6 cards. So it's kind of just like looking at each hero. What I do is I look at each hero, and the heroes aren't more complex. The board's not more complex. But I look at the hero, and I basically say, what's the best thing I can do with them right now? And if you run out down all 6, and then it's like, okay, which of these do I absolutely want to make sure happens? And which of these is going to prevent Steven from doing something he wants to do? Like even right now, if he's looking at Exatros or whatever his name is, it's like, I think he wants him next to my hero, So he would maybe want to go with that right now, but also is slowing down that one hero worth his initial activation? And part of going first is you get to do the first thing every round.
Yeah.
So that's quite powerful, actually.
Yeah. Man, how cool though. What a cool thing here. Oh my god, just the options just explode on what's possible here.
Tor asking, is he correct in saying that Golbjorn is now the outsider for the rest of the game? I don't think it is.
No, so I think you choose every time you win control. It says choose one of the two. Now maybe that's not true. We didn't read the rules. We read them quickly and excitedly rather than accurately and
Skytear's on
slowly.
chat, so if we're wrong about that, hit us up. We'll know once we get to that point.
Okay, so I think we need to get Beatlemania out of here.
Exatros?
I've got some moves here. I've got moves.
Making money moves.
Thank you for humoring me there.
I was dancing. Daniel saying, going first is terrible round one, but gets better every round after because you have the first opportunity to kill a character. I totally agree with that. You get the resource discount, so it kind of equals out in the extra card, and going first is kind of a bummer on that first round. But past that, especially in maybe a 7-8 round game like this, going first is very powerful.
Okay, I think we're here. I think I can figure this out.
Each dome has its outsider and it remains the same for the entire match.
Cool. Okay, so you chose the bear.
Bearman. Thanks, Skytear.
Does disarm only apply to attacks, or is it skirmish damage also?
I think it's just attacks. I have my little reference card over here.
Yeah, I see what your thing says.
Disarm, attack, and skirmish actions deal half. I disarmed the beetle.
The beetle is disarmed, man.
The beetle's lost the beat.
There's no
Ringo gone. Know what I mean?
Oh, don't I?
I'll tell you, I would love to have music on right now. But if I was watching the stream, being able to play the music I want and have this on is the jam. This model is awesome.
There's so many options, guys.
Yeah.
It's so fantastic.
Lord of the Ancestors, that model's great. Take your time, man. We're just hanging out.
Here we go. Let's do it. And is it half rounded up?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Before armor. Huh. Stats on the Skytear website say the player one has a slight advantage in winning.
Very cool. That makes sense. I mean, Skytear Flex plus an extra card. Extra card's a big deal. All right, let's go here. We're going to go skirmish. 1, 2. Do 0 plus halved. So 1. Is he rounded up?
Yeah.
Rounded down. Yeah. Okay, so 1 damage.
Mink.
Then we'll do an attack.
2 plus rounded in half.
Well,
rounded
I'm gonna get rid of that disarm at the end of this turn, so maybe that's not right. Then again, I mean, this is a 0 armor dude that I can get probably. I mean, this is the kind of game, like at this point, we could probably kill any model that we want if we really wanted to.
Yeah. And why not kill my favorite?
Why not kill your favorite? Let's attack. 1 damage.
It's 3 divided by 2 rounded up, which is 2.
2 damage, thank you. And
What up, ESO from Oregon, or ESCO?
then, this is the question. Let's move.
Skirmish attack move? Okay.
But I don't want you to have a clear line here. Although you have that no matter what. Because you can go skirmish, attack, attack.
Yep.
That's reasonable.
It's a lot of swinging. And
They
they
were
were swinging. That's a deep stream reference right there.
1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, no, we got this. We got this. Let's move here. Whee!
Whoa.
Bring it on, Yami. All right, and I am exhausted. I'll remove any status tokens.
And then because that rune is there, if she goes, she gets a slow.
She gets
condition.
slowed when she activates, yeah.
That's no fun.
It's crazy. You get to zoom in on these different moments.
Well, I feel like Destiny's calling my name. You know what I mean?
I do.
She's got, what, 16 health left?
She's got 16 health and 1 armor.
12, 10. I mean, it's close.
Yeah, base outsider and 2-lane born to learn 100%. We probably could have played that like 10 times before we switched to this, but we just wanted to see what it's like. And I got to tell you, it's everything I want. It's so good. Now, what would make it better if you were in charge of 1 hero or 2?
I would love a 4v4, 8-player, I have 1 hero match.
Yep.
That would be excellent.
Yep.
All right, here's what I'm going to do. Akimo is coming.
Good luck.
He's going to skirmish. You got reactions?
Hold on, I have a response. No, I got no actions.
All right. Boop, boop. He's skirmishing Flakali.
Okay. I do have an action, actually.
Before I move.
Yeah, sorry. Let's try a repost. I get +2 armor and deal a damage to an adjacent minion.
Do you have to declare who you're playing that with? I actually just don't know.
Yeah, I think so. You probably have to say she's casting repost.
I don't know, though, because it goes in the stack.
You got to declare. You must declare, because a lot of cards say the caster. You've got to declare. Yeah, I don't think this game functions if I just play this and then it's like, oh, actually over here. I don't think that's right. I can try. Let's look.
I'm just curious.
If you wanna know. If you got to know.
We did open the expansions.
A hero plays a power card. So a hero has to be the one that plays.
Okay. Lou's saying, is there info somewhere on what sleeves to get for this game? Not really. I cracked into some. We have katana sleeves. That's what I've been trying for the past year or so. You need 50 for your deck of 6 heroes, and then I have different colored sleeves on my actual characters. But
just the one pack for the
sleeves
deck
would work.
is awesome.
Yeah. So I bought a pack of blacks, and I had 50 for you and 50 for me, so we were off to the races.
Dragon Soul, yes, we opened everything. We could not help it. What do you think?
I don't like it. +2 armor, that's so much armor.
And take away a minion, you know? But now you can skirmish somewhere else. Like you can come mess with this guy.
Because he's only got 2 armor right now, right? I like that a lot. All right. No, you're good.
All right. We'll give ourselves +2 armor, and we'll remove this minion.
Mm-hmm.
You can have that back.
Thank you.
That's interesting. So I originally wanted to hold off on that. You skirmish, and then I play it on your first attack, which is probably the right choice there because that's going to prevent a lot more damage. But at the same time, skirmish damage could have been big too.
That's right.
So we'll see.
So I'm going to. I'm still skirmishing, so it resolves. So I'll go skirmish.
All right.
Now we're coming into Mr. Armadillo.
Mr. Armadillo.
So this is a 0+.
Got 2 armor.
0. Nothing on the skirmish. Then I have frenzy, so I get to attack twice if I want. So I'm going to attack.
Okay.
And I'm going to react to that with a crippling precision. Target hero has +1 attack. When they damage an enemy hero with an attack action or skirmish action, apply slow to that enemy. And you get a chance to react.
No reactions.
All right, so it resolves. First, he gets +1 attack, and if he does any damage to someone, they get slowed.
Chances are good. Swing with 5.
I got a 5 with 2 cards, so we'll flip. Oh, that's my discard pile. Flip 2. Got a +1 or +1, so he's at 6 total.
-2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and slowed.
Yep, and then he's got Frenzy, so I will use my last action to attack again. He's still at a 5 from Crippling Precision. Gets 2 cards, we're going to flip, and then we get a 2 and a 0, so we'll add 2. So now he's at a 7 total.
5. 7 -2 armor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And that is a chemo.
Okay. Well, isn't that interesting?
We were swinging.
Yeah, it's just like it's out of control now.
Dragon Soul saying, I can't decide to go all in or not. Ugh. I mean, honestly, you can just get a core set and try it and play it and see the models. And if you dig it, you can come back later and get the expansions. Also, this board would look insane painted right now.
I can't wait. All eyes on this move, man.
John Mitchell asking, will Skytear replace any store events when it reopens? Those are conversations happening. Really, it's never a replacement effect. Like, we don't add a game and then kick another one out. As much as, basically the store is open for people to use. And if there's interest and whatnot, obviously we're having conversations about how exactly that's going to look and when we get to reopen as a store. But it seems like there's a lot of local players with interest in the game. So I won't be surprised if that's a really healthy community. Dan, so most expansions contain 4 main models. So like the 4 original expansions have 4 models and 4 minions with a full deck of cards. And because the average team is 4 heroes, you can actually play that as like a team, straight up. And then the Outsider expansion coming has 4 Outsiders that are basically alt sculpts for previous heroes, 4 Outsider cards, and then a full deck of cards that can be incorporated into your decks.
Okay, here we go. Man, you got to think about the towers, man. You got to think about the towers.
Don't forget about the towers.
Don't forget about the towers.
You could get distracted in trying to do damage.
Don't forget about the towers, man.
Don't forget about the towers.
Let's go. Let's go Korjoff here. 1, 2, 3. I'm forgetting about the towers.
You just forget the towers.
Yeah. And then...
That's hilarious. Screw the towers.
Then we're going to do an attack on a chemo. That's my declaration. I guess I should I'll do a shapeshift first. I'm going to shapeshift here.
Move, shapeshift, attack?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Shapeshift, you got any actions, reactions,
Nope.
etc.? All right, so we're going to go in armadillo mode, +1 armor. And then my last action, I'll attack within range 3, so easily got it there. And it's 3 plus a card. You know, hold on. Let's hold our horses here for a second.
All right.
I'm going to play, instead of that, I'm going to play Presence.
Aaron, I think the tower sculpts are just available on the Skytear website.
I'm going to play Presence. Predict 2 and +1 to control value.
Instead of attacking.
Well, it's not an action.
Pre-attacking.
Yeah. I'd like to see what cards I'm going to draw. Ideally, you do that first, and then you kind of base your turn
Right.
around.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is that good? Okay. So +1 control. I'm going to look at the top 2, and I'll go here.
Leprechaun 2v2 or 2v1 functions where basically each hero on the other side controls 2 heroes, and then you have a 16-card deck instead, and then when you're drawing cards and whatnot, you have to decide who's drawing. I think the rulebook's available online. They have a whole page dedicated to how anywhere from 2 to 8 players works.
All right, attack. It's going to be a 3. +3, so 6 damage.
That's a -1.
Oh, right, hold on.
You want to think about your life? Yeah.
All right, so we'll go...
I was like, what?
We'll go here instead. Yeah, we'll go here instead.
That's hilarious. It's like, that looks very much like a -1 in my brain.
That's not what you want. Do I even want to...
Now, that 3 is great for if you just want to
Yeah,
lead
so it's
right
like,
here.
now my next one would be a lead. So I'm going to do it that way. So I'll go here, and I'll attack with a +1. So leave this one on top, +1, 3, so 4 damage to Akimo. And it's over to you, Kent. +1 control here. Keep that in mind.
Well, I know what I must do. We're going with Zetharu. He's a mage. He's coming into the party. 1, 2, 3. I'm moving. You got any reactions?
Let me check.
Not to spoil what I'm trying to do here.
I do not. No.
All right, moving here. Second action is going to be illusioning.
Boom. And it's +1 to your spells when you do that?
You got it. Just got to find him. We were swinging. All right, that's fine. We'll illusion here. Next action, let's go ahead and attack.
That's so funny.
I'm gonna attack the armadillo.
You got it.
All right, so it's a 3 + 2, so it's 5 going through armor.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Then for my last trick,
Don't do 3.
Shatter Mind is an action that doesn't cost an action,
I think you did it.
which is going to deal 3 + 1 technically for the.
And he's a wizard too, so it doesn't apply to armor. You
Pierces
got him.
right through armor.
2 damage.
All right, so I'll draw 2 cards when I defeat a hero.
So much for my armor play, huh?
Well, you had. I mean, it was good in case I brought old Beatstick in,
Yeah.
but
True story.
here we is. All right, so I moved. Illusion, attack, play the free action. You got
That's it. Yeah.
it. We were swinging. Yeah, I really wanted to get him out so that you would have a tough time Akimoing me. Unless you want to bring Takali in.
Yeah, I kind of got to make that choice, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
That's the choice to be made, isn't it? Swinging. Okay, Lord of Light. Now it's your turn to party. Let's go.
Someone's saying the towers come in the OP kit. Apparently you can't order them. Well then, thanks Skytear for sending those. These are great. These little towers.
One, 2, 3. That makes sense. I like that. These are good ideas. Good idea, Jeans.
I like the vibe of you push these forward, and then I pushed in the middle. It's so good.
Yeah. Okay, then let's do here. Let's go. I think I'm just gonna go up 1.
I'm gonna move him
Yeah, thank you.
to be in the control zone.
Yeah, we'll go up 1.
It's a dangerous territory.
We'll attack here.
Okay.
No, we won't. We'll lead first.
Ah!
Predict!
It was -1 too. That would have been horrible.
And then I'll declare an attack here. Do you have any responses? All right. So it is +1.
Got him.
And then she's gone. She needs to be over here healing. That's what you need to do. Over to you. This is a party, Dan Lane. Let's celebrate. It's a party.
He said he's never been to a party, so he wants to count this.
Let's go. It is. It is exactly that. So you've gone here and here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you've got those guys, that guy, that guy. Okay.
And you've gone with Eagle. I removed Porcupine.
Ixatosk and Freyhel.
So you only have 2 left. that's going to be interesting because I took an activation out.
Mm-hmm.
So you were already ahead of me by an action, and now you're even further. Because I got 4 left to your 2
Mm-hmm.
currently. That's interesting timing.
Yeah, it's fascinating.
Mm-hmm. I think I can use that
Arsenic.
to my advantage.
Well, I sure hope so. Mm-hmm. Man, that will just get in your head, won't it? Forever.
Absolutely. Mm-hmm.
Be there until the end of time.
Hmm. I think that's the end game here. Well.
Waha. So many good decisions. I just love it. I just love it.
I love it. I love it. um. And you already went here, right?
Already went there, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess we're going to go with Miyaki, the light waker.
Okay.
She's going to move. Oh, you got a reaction to my move?
I don't have any reactions to that move. Thank you for asking, though.
Move. All right. I'm going to skirmish. You got any actions?
I have no actions.
Okay. So, move.
Mm-hmm.
We'll skirmish Wolfenstein.
Wolfenstein, bring it on.
0 + 1.
Take 1 damage.
And then she'll move back into the bubble. Then I'm going to commit a card.
Commit to the bubble.
Let's commit from the top rope. I don't,
From the top
I
rope.
don't need to waste a card here.
Yeah.
And that's Miyaki. All
Chat,
right.
let's go. You guys want to chat with each other? What do you think? He's having a good time. What does this illusion mean in terms of how it matters to me?
Did you get Derek's email? He's asking about painting.
I responded to both that I got. Hold on.
Steven at teamcovenant.com. Don't spam him.
Don't spam me. I got 2 emails. No, I did not get anything from Derek.
Daniel Marquez, I think the estimate is 30 minutes to an hour. So once you're just playing and not interacting with stream and you're not learning anymore, I think it's about 45 minutes to an hour on this side of the map particularly.
Okay, well, does this illusion matter at all to me in terms of how it would mess me up?
No. I mean, not off of what you can see.
Okay. Yeah, protect here and my play power card is they live in the same hex as here, so I don't want to be adjacent to that, basically, is my whole thing.
Probably good.
I'll give it a shot. Let's go skirmish. Declare skirmish action.
With who?
Tlakali? Is that her name? Tlakali, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
First Blood's awesome. So
I'm not gonna do anything.
in Dota, it's a big deal, too, just so you know. Like, First Blood, you get a big bonus and gold and stuff.
First person you hit.
I feel like getting 2 cards and then your opponent's trying to return the kill, but now you have 2 extra defensive cards, really good.
Yeah. I'm good.
Okay, and you've got 1 mana used over there. There was 1 attached to Setharu, right? The 3 damage card?
Oh, yeah.
That's important. Anything else that we missed? I think he did, yeah. He ran in, attacked, and Shatterminded?
Illusioned.
Illusion.
Move,
Shattermind,
illusion, Shattermind.
and then attack. Akima just did the crippling.
Yeah. It was the
All
skirmish.
right, so
attack,
skirmish here. Then 1 or 0 plus.
right? Mm-hmm.
2 damage.
Down to 3. Woo!
And then, do I have to take that 3rd move? I don't think I do I?
No.
I think it's optional.
Well, even if you did, you could go 1, 2.
Oh, there you go.
If you want to end up there.
Second action, we'll declare an attack.
All right. Go for it.
Give me that +1, +2.
He
Kill
gone.
him.
So this is actually pretty cool. So I knocked out one of your characters before he went. So he'll go on the round 3 marker.
Mm-hmm.
You knocked mine out after he went. So he is going to actually go to the round 4 marker so that he actually misses a round.
You guys can't see this, but these markers, so this is the current round. I'll come in at the next round, and then Zach will come in at the round after, which is fascinating. And then last action hero. Now I'm here in the middle of something I don't want to be in the middle of. But here I am, you know? I think I just got to move back out, man. I got to watch out for Big Bruisey, man. There's like nowhere to be here. We're going back to the party. Woo! With a move. Skirmish attack move.
I like that you call him Big Bruisey.
Well, you're always within 5, really, if you want it. You know? You feel that way?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and that is Talakali.
All right.
Still has +2 armor, in case you want to come get some of that. Dan Lane towers are, so this is one of the win conditions. So whenever the control point is within 3 of a tower, you're going to, in excess of how much you control the space, we'll compare our numbers, and then it'll do damage to those towers. So 1 damage equals 1 tower gone. Once these towers are gone, this control point will keep moving up to Zach's nexus and then start doing damage to his main base. Once his main base is destroyed, the game is over. That's the kind of Dota strategy. You got your 2 tanks just waiting to do something mean.
Yep. I'm going to go with Kotlik over here from downtown.
Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah. He's going to move here.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to fight the little Wolfenstein.
Let's see if that matters. Okay, let me just double check here. Fighting my man.
Mm-hmm.
And, okay. Fight on, my friend.
2 plus a card, 3 plus a card. Make it 6.
Woo! Glad that was on the minion.
Buried him.
Bury me with
burned
my
'em.
money.
And then I'll take a last action.
What, Dragon Soul, what colors did we settle on? I'm doing mainly
Let's
blue,
commit a
so
card.
everything on my list can play blue cards. 4 things can play green cards, and 2 things, my assassins, can play yellow cards for a lot of direct damages.
I led with Kotlik to
Yeah,
put a card
of course
down.
she did.
Can't let that get too out of control.
And she hasn't led, right?
She did lead.
She did lead, okay.
Little insurance policy against you just stepping over there and trying to swoop it.
Well, she's exactly the kind of thing I'm supposed to be hunting with Shalabi.
She right there?
So I think that's a reasonable option. Okay, but the other question you've got to ask yourself, so I'm at 4 plus 2. Ah, man, it's just there. Ugh, it's right in your head. It doesn't leave. That's the thing about country music. It's just right there. She got 1 armor. This is the moment of absolute terror for me. I don't like you controlling those outsiders, my friend.
It's going to happen.
It's no good. It's no good.
Yeah.
I can't. Let me see. 1, 2, 1.
It's no good.
Okay. There's some play here. I'm starting to get somewhere. Starting to feel it. Okay. I think that's probably the stronger play, man. Oh, all right. right. And I'm going to draw 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I don't want to have this one extra card in my hand. Let's do a skirmish action. We're going to go 1, 2, and do a 0+ to you. Do you have any reactions
Hold on.
before I move?
Before you move, yeah.
You can't see me if that matters.
That's going to stop my plan. Nothing.
All right, so we'll skirmish 1, 2, and 1 damage. -1, or 0 minus 1 is
I
0
heal
damage. 1? You heal 1, that's right. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3.
Woo! He's coming in. Yes.
And then this is the real question you got to ask yourself. You feeling lucky?
Do ya?
This is kind of the last card. So I'm going to commit one lead from the top.
Okay.
Because it's too important. And then she's done and is no longer shapeshifted. Oakley dokley. It feels just like Dota. It's so crazy. It's so nuts.
You're done, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I get 2 activations in a row.
Yeah.
Whew, hot.
HOTT.
MOON. That's how I spell bike.
Chris Ainsworth asking, how is the 3-lane board? The 3-lane board's fantastic.
Yeah, I'm a fan.
It's great. It's how it's supposed to be. Got ourselves a wizard off over here. And see, this is the cool thing too. This is exactly how Dota works because my hero is going to spawn here, and your hero would spawn back here, right? So I can immediately get into the action. That's the balancing mechanism, the catch-up mechanic of the game inherently.
I like that a lot.
As you push further, you're closer to my respawning heroes, and you're technically in more dangerous territory because I can. It's more vulnerable over here now that you're closer to my side.
All right, let's go with Yami. You ready for this? So I get slow because I'm starting next to you, right?
Dragon's Head, actually, there's some jungling going on pretty seriously in this game.
So I get slow.
You get slow.
I'm going to worship, and I'm going to mark Flakali.
Okay, I may have a response to... What does the mark do?
I can place Yami adjacent to the marked hero and deal 1 damage plus a card to them.
Okay. Keep in mind, in case you have forgotten, she is currently at +2 armor, if that matters to you. 3 armor here on Flakali because of the repost. I'll remind you only because we're friends, not because I actually want to. Do you want to change that plan, maybe?
No, I'm
just giving you an option.
I'm gonna still do the marked. I'm just not gonna mark Takali. I'm gonna mark this guy.
And I don't know if you have to declare. You probably declare worship action, and then I decide.
Yeah, I'll say
Okay.
Yeah, worship.
So of the 3 things that you could mark, that's pretty awesome. So I had 2 options for what to do, and all of them are good. It's funny because when you play it matters more because that changes your plan, right?
Yeah.
It's so fascinating. Nothing.
Well,
Nothing to be done. As in, no reaction. Yeah, Chris Ainsworth, so true. Parker Frederickson, yes, there has been a gank and then a counter gank.
Yeah, that's fine.
They ganked themselves.
So I'm gonna move here. and then do 1+.
1+.
And he's marked now. You can put that on him wherever you want. 1+2.
What? So 3 damage, and I think I have a 0 armor on this. Yep. 3 damage. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. And then she's going to take the next action to attack. So this is 2+.
Don't like that.
I have no reactions yet.
We'll do a, we'll go ahead and play a sacrifice reaction. I'm going to cast it with Ixatosk. Heal another target hero 4 and lose 2.
Okay, I'll pass.
Well, actually, can I lose 4? I can't heal 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not going to do that. No, my max is 18, yeah?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. So heal 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
And then Ixatosk loses 2.
Lose 2 on the tank man.
And that technically attaches to him, right?
Yes, it does. Thank you. That's the hardest thing I think about this one. And then your attack goes.
Okay.
Or you can react if you want.
Nope. 2+3.
Woo!
So hitting for 5.
Out of healed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wish she was still shapeshifted so much.
And then my last action will be a commit
Yup.
with Yami. And that slow is going to go away.
Nice. Middle lane is going to get wrecked.
And then, actually, sorry, I'm going to back this up. We're going to go here. Then I'm going to go with Zakol.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to move 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
He's going to punch. We'll go this minion here.
All right. No reaction there.
Okay. +2.
Punched.
And then he will commit. Take a little bit of a gamble. We'll go top row.
Yeah, why not? All right, you're going to have a good push here. Over to the minions phase.
Yep.
Starting with 1, 3 to 1 plus your card.
A 1.
So 4 to 1, so you win by 3. So I'll remove up to 3 minions.
And then move it.
Yeah.
3 or
3
4?
spaces. 4 to 1, right? Isn't that right? So you had 3, I had 1.
3, 4. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So move it
1,
3
2,
spaces.
3. And actually, I'll go 3.
Okay.
And then 1. And
Snap on.
Put 2
And
more
then
in.
spawn 2. So this is the pushing mechanic. You guys that have played MOBA, Dota style games before, it works so well. You guys did it, Skytear. You really did it. You really did it.
Okay.
2.
Mid.
Mid. I get to
Yikes.
see what random card I got to throw up. So 3 heroes plus 2 minions is 5.
I have 3 minions and 1 hero is 4.
So I'm 5 plus 1, so I'm at 6.
I'm 4 + 2,
6.
which is 6.
So we'll push it.
I can't believe that's a push.
No card draw for
You have 3
Zach.
heroes, just like, what is happening? All right.
And then we spawn 2.
Yeah.
And this is going to get wild. So mine have to go here, adjacent to the control point, and here, adjacent.
I know. I'm going to use the lava guys.
And you got to go 1.
And then
I've
one
got
has to go
extra
on,
of
right?
the pandas if you want them.
Pandas?
These guys.
The Raiden hats? Where
Yeah.
they at?
I think it's in my core. I think I got them in my core set.
I'll definitely do all Raiden hats.
Yeah, that's easier. We can just see it. Can't wait till they're painted.
Yeah. Here, you hold that lid.
Yeah.
We have a table here for that.
There you go.
Get out my 2 Raiden hats.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, so one's going to have to go there, and then one will go here.
So, asking, what is pushing good for? So, pushing is a concept in the game. So, these are control points here in these 3 lanes. You see this is like the most visible control point right here. They have numbers on them and big things. So, as you win control points by pushing, the degree by which you win them is how far they're going to move towards the enemy towers. Once they're next to the enemy towers, they're going to do damage to the enemy towers. Once these towers have had damage done and they get knocked out, the control point keeps pushing, and then we're going to build a base for Zach or me once these are pushed through. And then once you clear all the towers from the main base, then you've won the game. So the way to win this game is pushing a lane through and then doing damage to the Nexus until it's gone. And that's kind of the entire strategy of the game, of all Dota, MOBA style games.
All right.
All right, so 2 is a push. Let's go to 3.
All right, I have 1 minion to 1 minion. We have 1 hero to 1 hero, and I think we both have a card
We
under.
both have a card. I got a 3.
I also have a 3.
All right, push on.
Denied. Number
And
4.
You got it.
Let's see what from the top rope was a 2. So I'm going to get the bear again. And his name is Terror of the Endless Night. I can place him in any cover hex.
That's such a cool mechanic. I love it.
It's crazy. And then he can push, place target hero adjacent.
Wow. Man, cool. Cool. The Dark Vigilante is so cool. You can kill these guys, right? They have health.
I guess so.
So like in
you kill the
normal,
outsider.
you kill him and something awesome happens. I wonder if that happens here. Like, do you draw? Skytear, what happens if you kill an outsider? That's the Roshan mechanic, dude. It's actually here. I'm freaking out. I'm going to die in a good way. You guys probably can't tell. You got here, I'll zoom out for you. You probably can't tell. We're, the game, watching it with all unpainted models, and, we're having to make decisions, and it's slow going, I'm sure, as a viewing sport. Are you having a good time, Zach?
Great time.
It's so good. Really, it's so good. Okay, back in.
All right, let's do this. Picture this.
You can't yet. Okay, good. Give me that Roshan mechanic, please. Shower me in 4 battle cards whenever I kill it, and fully heal me.
Make it rain.
Make it rain. Because it's pointless, is the thing.
I'm going to go here.
Get out of the football match here in the middle, would you?
I'm going to grab... First thing I'm going to do is Dreadful Mastery. Place target hero adjacent to the Terror of the Endless Night. And apply a disarm token.
Done. You love doing that, don't you?
Then second action is going to be Nightmarish... No. Second action is an attack. So it's a 3 plus a card.
Okay, I can't respond in
you can do
non-heroes phase. You got me.
So it's a 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Last action is going to be Nightmarish Roar. Push each hero, hit 1 hex, and apply slow. So it's going to be these 3 hexes. So it's going to be him. He's going to get pushed. 1 hex, and he's going to get a slow token.
Okay. Slow and... So you basically put me in prime gank territory here. That's what we call out in the business.
Oh, actually, no. That's really bad. I just put you here. I'm not going to do that.
Oh, yeah. No, I contribute. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I would contribute.
That's horrible.
Push me here?
Let's do the same. Can I push you there?
Yeah. It's as long as it's
okay,
farther away.
We'll go there.
Yeah.
I'm not going to push you into control zone. That's miserable. Also, the timing on that's really interesting because, like, if
you push somebody out.
Yeah.
That's sick. All right, over to 5. 1 hero to 1 hero.
I have no committed cards there.
I've got a +1 from my present, so I'll win
so
that
you get
one.
it.
All right, so check out. Here's the 2 options. I'll read. You'll get an idea. So the Dark Vigilante is an outsider that's all about skirmish actions. You place him adjacent to a tower or nexus. So these are towers, and this is our nexus. And then there are 3 things you can do. You can give +1 skirmish damage, take a skirmish action.
Where did you put him?
Anywhere next to a tower or a nexus.
Okay.
So like I could put him here, I could put him here.
I'm with it.
First action, Sever. +1 skirmish damage, takes a skirmish action.
Nice.
Second one, Skewer. Give him piercing, take a skirmish action. Third, Slash. Skirmish actions may damage enemy minions, take a skirmish action.
Oh, nice.
So, you already know what it is. And I believe so those abilities are going to stack, right? So if you give him +1 on the first action, he'll keep that for the remainder of the turn. And then we have the Scourge of Puido. So the Scourge of Puido replaces any friendly hero in this dome. That hero is possessed. At the end of this activation, place the possessed hero adjacent to the Scourge of Puido.
So basically, possesses someone.
Yes. And then we go, you can do Reckless Fury, 3 plus a card damage, and then you lose 1 plus a card hit points.
Wow.
So that's interesting.
Is it the same card or is it a different card?
Different card.
Okay.
Spirit Siphon, target adjacent enemy hero loses half of their hit points. The possessed hero loses the same amount. Terrifying. And Relentless Pursuit, move the Scourge of Puido 3 hexes, apply fast to the possessed hero. Okay.
That's crazy.
So here's the question. I'm going to guess, yeah, I'm going to guess that's true. So let's see, I could do 3, apply fast. Nah, it's not good enough for me. I think I might do the Dark Vigilante here. I get the sense we need to clear out this middle because I'm getting pushed in a way that I don't really appreciate. So we could do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That's not a bad little number there. And also do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Also not bad. Okay. Wheel, let's clean up. I'm going to go with the Dark Vigilante.
Okay. So tell me what you're doing.
Dark Vigilante is going to come onto the board. Yeah! Place next to a tower or a nexus.
Okay.
Hello, I'm here.
He looks a little like Batman.
So then I'll do +1 skirmish damage and take a skirmish, or I'm sorry, the slash ability. Can damage enemy minions, take a skirmish action.
Okay.
So let's go 1 for the move. I'll do the attack on 2. So 0 + 0 does nothing. And then 3. Okay. Then we'll do Sever, +1 skirmish damage and takes a skirmish action. So I'll skirmish again. I'll start with the attack.
And you can do minions on this one as well, or is that a special?
I think it sticks forever. I think the third one is like the super one if I'm doing it correctly. So first we'll kill this minion here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's kill this guy. Actually, he's probably furthest away. And then now I gotta decide here or here. How many hit points here? 18. Hit points here is like none, right?
14.
So we'll go 1, 2, and then third action, piercing, which won't matter, and +1 skirmish damage. So 1 + 1, so 2 damage to that hero.
And the +1 from earlier doesn't stick.
Yeah, it does.
So
It does or it doesn't?
it should, right?
It should, yeah.
So it's 3.
No, I just flipped to +1.
I thought it was you did 2 different things that gave you +1.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No, one of them was +1, one of them was hit minions, one of them was piercing.
Okay. I'm with it.
And then he stays there. Very interesting.
Okay. And so we ready our heroes.
Ready everything,
et
get
cetera,
rid
et
of all the
cetera, draw
spells.
2 cards. You get your guy back. Round counter goes to 3. There's your porcupine.
Do, 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 do. Draw 2 cards.
Uh-huh.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yep. And then we have all sorts of goodness. And then I get to bring Armadillo back into the fight here. And let's Dillo here. Here. Let's go here. Here. Yeah, let's go there. Okay, and now I get the first action. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot to ask. So Wizard Man is here to party.
My wizard?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's having a great time. Having a great time. Okay, options.
Interestingly, he could definitely probably take that guy out.
Oh, yeah. Not even thinking about it. 2, adjacent hero. Yami is just doing Yami things.
Mm-hmm. Fire and wind, baby.
Okay. Shapeshift there. Man, so fascinating. There's like a million ways that I could die here. But I could also try to just run, right? So I could go like skirmish, clear the slow.
Run around as fast as you
And
can.
then it's like, okay, well,
just
if
to
you want to
hide.
give up all the control tokens and just go back there and try to finish the job, it's like, well, that's not terrible.
Not at all.
Okay. 2, and then we've also got 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Derek, I think God Tier had the Snowball's Chance card. What a scrum.
It's so fascinating. And then her marked thing, what does that do? It'll be gone. It won't matter, I suppose.
Yeah.
2, 3. I think, honestly, I think that's probably the best thing to do. Now, if I activate her now, I won't get her back until the turn after.
Now, also, if you go here and move over here, then, like, he's coming back next round over here. So just remember that
Oh, I'm on it.
train.
We can have that scrum.
It's also almost like with the slow and the disarmed, if I want to take it out this turn,
Yeah, why bother?
yeah, it's like then you get her back next turn. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, we could do that. We can deal with this. We can deal with this. We did 1, 2, 1. I like it. I think it's fine. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I think I should try to prevent it though. Now, what's his health at? He's at 12.
Mm-hmm.
That's the other piece of this puzzle. Just try to make that happen. We've also got Dillo Man. He could roll into the whiz and just force it. Make it weird. It's great, right?
It is great.
It's so good. There's a million different ways to do this. Okay.
Nick saying, for kicks, he went back and watched some old Covenant videos. Hilarious how bad your demo game of Destiny was, and your fashion choices 11 years ago when you did the Dragon Ball tutorial.
It is so bad.
Yep.
It was so
We're real
bad.
people who make questionable choices in
It
our
was
lives
so
sometimes.
bad.
That was not so great.
All right, let's do here. We'll do a skirmish action.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2. We'll go ahead and do 1 or 0 halved. Do you have any guess before I move?
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay. 0 halved is officially 2. Take 1.
And she's got 1 armor.
Done. Then we'll do a move. Get rid of that slow. And then we will shapeshift ourselves.
What does that do for you?
So if a hero loses, do the exhaust shapeshift thing. Friendly shapeshifted hero within 3 hexes loses hit points, 1+ damage to that adjacent enemy hero. So basically, if you do 3 damage to me
When I'm next to you.
when you're next to me,
You do 1 back. Okay.
And that's it. Consider it done. Whoop. It's insane. If you, the crazy thing is with this game, if you probably took this, had some nice painted models, put some things on the screen, and just sped it up like 3 times, it would look similar to what you'd expect a Dota game to look
A
like.
MOBA to
Yeah.
feel like.
If you could animate the things happening and like animations going and that kind of stuff, super cool.
That's got to be the play. It's just got to be it, Steven.
What you got?
All right, let's do this. Yami,
Yummy.
coming at you.
Come on in.
So first thing I'm going to do is mark the call. Like I can see her, right? She's less than 3 away,
Yep.
and she's not in cover.
Yep, I'm gonna have a reaction to that. Hold on a second.
Well, I'm going to worship. How about that?
You're gonna worship, yeah.
And then you figure out, because I think I can worship and not pick yet, right? It hasn't
Yes,
resolved yet.
I think so. Yeah, yeah.
So there's a little bit of flexibility there.
Okay, so you're gonna worship. I'm gonna do.
It's funny because if you protect her, I can go at Wolfenstein. I think I would actually have to.
Wolfenstein. Oh, right, yeah. Let's go nourish.
Skytear says you have to pick first Zach because it says mark target hero.
Okay, cool.
So I have to
So
mark
you're gonna mark
first.
her.
I actually am regretting everything. What's her armor? She has armor, right?
You haven't done anything. You can.
Yeah, she has 1 armor. What's the armor of the wolf?
0.
I'm gonna actually choose there.
You're gonna mark there.
I get to the same space, which is my goal.
Yeah. So I'm gonna react here with a nourish, heal 3 hit points.
On to Collie?
Mm-hmm.
Or on him?
So she's gonna cast heal 3.
Yeah, that's totally fine. You're good.
All right. Casted.
All right, so she's gonna bounce over here, and he's marked again, or she's marked.
So cool. It's like, yeah, you're casting spell. You can see it. I can't wait for these to be painted.
That is gonna be a big deal. 1, 0 armor, flipping,
Yeah.
+2 for a 3 total.
All right, it's going to trigger her ability. 1, 2, 3. So when a friendly shapeshifted hero within 3 loses hit points, just happened, I can deal 1+ to an adjacent enemy hero.
Okay.
So 1+ here, eat some revenge, 3 to you.
Okay, I have 1 armor, so I'll take 2. Okay, then she's going to play a little card called Wind Blast. Place an AoE on target hex, deal 2 damage to each enemy hit, and I'm going to hit these 4 spaces.
All right.
I think maybe I have to pick. I don't know. I don't think so. I think I just play it, and then I'll resolve it after you do your business, if you're going to react.
Deal 2 damage to each enemy hit.
Because it hasn't resolved yet.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Place it on target hex.
So it's basically a block of 4.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. Play by changing target.
Okay, Skytear says you have to pick the target hex. So that's all fine. I'm going to pick this hex.
And
So I can basically spawn that from that
spin
target
it
hex
wherever you
anywhere I
want,
want.
yeah.
Yeah.
okay, 1, 2, 3. All right, I'm gonna react with a redirect. I can target an effect on the stack. It will be in the stack, right? Because it's
Yep.
on the stack. Played by target hero. Change the target of the effect with a new legal target. So I believe I can choose a new target hex with that.
My God, that's amazing. Yeah. Okay.
All right, so this will resolve.
Mm-hmm.
Target and effect is gonna be that one. New target hex. It still has to be legal for you. So 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna get it out of town because it will still deal to each enemy, and so
Yeah.
I can't like use it to hit your stuff.
Yeah. So then I will hit this block of 4 that does nothing.
Yeah, it'll hit my totem, I think, won't it?
Yeah, it would. Does that get rid of it?
I think so.
That cost me 3. Jesus. That's crazy.
How about those redirect cards? That's something, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I've used 1 action and all of my resources.
Yeah, Skytear just literally said, that makes AoE somewhat counterable, like redirect the target hex or push you out of reach.
Like that. So then I'm going to use Skirmish.
That would kill the totem, is that right, Skytear? The AoE kills the totem, 2 damage.
Taylor says that redirect was something else. Also, Critchp says, no doubt, Nick, even if I don't buy all the games they support, I buy what I can from them to support this kind of free content
Hey,
to
thank
watch.
you, Chris.
That's amazing.
Thanks a lot.
On a similar vein, for anyone watching that has signed up for one of our content memberships, we started that at the beginning of this, the isolation streams. It's $20 a month. You sign up. It supports the content that we're doing. Sometimes, like games you want to play right now aren't doing releases. So if you're interested in that, check it out on the website. And everyone that's done that, it's been amazing.
Skytear says you have to attack directly to kill totems.
Okay, so it doesn't happen.
Fair enough.
I'll skirmish. I'm going to skirmish. I don't have to pick
Now
it.
we're playing the game, aren't we? No actions.
Okay, so we'll skirmish here.
Okay.
0 plus 2.
Take 2.
Then she's going to bounce here.
Mm-hmm.
And my third action is going to be
So what? Worship, skirmish. Is that
third
what you've
action.
done? Okay.
Yeah. I should have attacked first.
Yeah, worship, attack, skirmish, right?
Yeah, I should have attacked. So that should have been the attack. 2 plus 2 on that guy.
2 plus 2. Okay, so I'll take 1 extra. No, 2
2
extra.
extra. Then I'll
And
skirmish.
then I have a response with Revenge.
Yep.
1+, 3 damage.
Take 2. Then I'll skirmish.
Yep.
0
plus.
2.
Take 2.
And then move. I'll just move once there. And that's Yami.
Yami. All right, she's staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Can she keep it up, though? That's really the question, isn't it?
Appreciate that, Chris. He says, content membership is the best value in streaming services out there. Netflix ain't got nothing. Chris, I can't tell you how much we appreciate that. He says he's remained signed up for Marvel and will be buying what I can from the online store to support you through all this quarantine distancing. It's obviously tough. Our retail store is closed, and it's a weird position to be in, but everyone like you that's contributed in whatever way has been amazing.
Okay. Let's,
James, Skytear is on the YouTube chat asking if there's a god of Skytear answering our question somewhere. He's on Facebook.
okay. Now what, though? Now what?
Man, you just big
Yeah.
whammied me.
Yeah, that was like
I was about to take out
magnificent.
4 minions.
You can't let that happen in this game. You gotta have that's why you gotta pack the cards that redirect things.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm going to put that
The
card
value is so good, it's actually staggering.
in. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yep. 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 Oh, weird. Now we're getting into it, aren't we? So let's go with Armadillo.
Yep.
Armadillo got the dillo. And you've still got, what's her attack?
2 ranged.
Okay. That's not terrible. Let's go 1, 2, 3. And then declare a skirmish.
You're good?
Any reactions? We'll go 1, 2, and do 0 plus 10. Plus 0. That's my soul stream too. No!
Scream.
And then I'll do the exhaust shapeshift.
Must attack.
Must attack. And he's at +1 armor.
Okay.
Over to you.
That's the guy that ignores armor.
Yeah, I know. Right?
LOL.
It's really not what I want, but it's what I have. Hey, Aaron Clark, did you read this already? I don't want to double. It's
Nope.
a great comment. Aaron Clark, you're great. I'll just say whatever I can do to help keep Team Covenant working during these times. Let me know. I've got tokens and subs already, but now is a weird time. That's more than enough, Aaron. Thank you so much.
Buying stuff from us is great. Subscriptions are great, and the content membership, if you end up feeling that, is about as much as you could possibly do. Besides watching and participating and just being a part of everything. What about his slow? Who has slow? He shouldn't have a slow token.
Yeah, he wouldn't have slow yet. I just didn't get rid of it when he came back. Sorry, yeah, my problem.
All right, all right.
Yeah, Lothari, it's all good. Just be here on the chat, participate, hang out. Let's build this Skytear community up. It is so deserved. There's never been a game more deserving of this, of a fan base. Are we gonna paint these things next week? Those minions?
I think so. I need to. We need to talk about next week's schedule, but I'm gonna hopefully get them all prepped up this weekend.
Also, anybody who wants to paint some figures, we've got a deal for you. We've got 2 painters online so far. It sounds like Derek, you're maybe
3.
interested, but I don't think I've received an email from you. Let me see. It's Steven with a V, S-T-E-V. Yep, I got you, Derek. I've got you. So if there's one more painter out there, we can do a 4-faction split. Unless, do you want to paint your reds?
I'm going to be painting my stuff, but I don't know if I have time between now and when we would do it.
We've got 2 copies.
If we
of
keep one of
right?
everything, I can
Okay.
paint whatever I want to paint.
So if somebody really screws up the reds, it's not a big problem. Zach
Yeah.
will redo them for
Because I'm
himself.
actually planning on painting, I figured you would get all the painted stuff eventually.
Yeah.
That people do.
And then Steven at Team Covenant, if you want to help out. Ryan, awesome. Send me an email. Steven at Team Covenant. Looks like we got our 4. And then we'll have a big competition. See
We could
who's
also
the best
send
painter.
the matching outsider with those as well.
Yeah, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
We figure it'd be easier if you're in one like color scheme, just to do, rather than doing all different colors, you can do one faction. That'd be so helpful for us. We're kind of on stream every day.
Yes, we are.
And we'll paint the minions on stream, but I don't necessarily think that's the most enthralling watching for the next like 6 weeks of Skytear.
Painting, yeah. I think the minion painting will be a great example of how quickly you can make the models look pretty decent. And it's a lot, so we can hammer that out in a day. All
Just
right.
prime them and like dry brush them with the.
Do you ever feel like you're just missing a model?
You are.
Is that relevant? Could be.
This game plays out so well, man.
All right, let's go with Kotlik. He's going to...
Here we go. Let's go wild card over on the far side of the board here. Gonna come get my flower princess. Ooh, coming to the middle. We know it's a dog pile happening here.
I'm just going to go 1, 2 on the skirmish. You got anything?
You know, I sure don't. Nope.
1, 2. Then I'm going to attack here.
Yep. Nothing.
2.
Gone.
Then I'm going to commit from the top row.
Yep. Just gonna try to control that lane. I got you.
I got you.
I feel you.
What are you going to do, punch him? Flower princess?
I mean, I'm gonna kill a minion, but he's in cover, so I've got to go be annoying. Skirmish, attack, and then commit as well. Probably is a play that I've gotten there. And then you've got a big boy over there, and I can go mess with him all day long, strong. Okay. So we can also go mess with you over here.
I'm excited to see what they do with these models. My only caveat there, and these are yours. You can tell them whatever, but like, obviously the elemental color being involved. But like, people are creative when they start painting, and they have very different views than me. So I'm excited to see what happens.
Okay, I've got a lot of good options here, actually. 1, 2, 3.
What a scrum!
It's pretty cool, isn't it? All right, Korjoff, now's your chance. Man, it's all good. So, it's like you're setting a trap. And where are you setting it?
Who is setting a trap?
Well, it's just like you have these reaction cards in your hands. You want to
Yeah, you want to be right place, right time.
do it a certain way. So attack, redo that. Yeah, I think that's right. One, two, three.
Some deep turns here.
It's nuts, man.
I might need a break after this round for a second.
So good, though. I truly do love it. I love it so very much. Okay, you guys need to stay where you are. Attack. 1, 2, 3. And then you just can't ever do exactly what you want.
I feel you.
I feel you, man.
It's a fine balance. How's chat doing out there?
I think I'll clear it out.
Take your time, man.
I think I'll clear this out. Attack that. Explode that. Okay, so I kind of like where I am. So I'm going to go here with Tlakali.
Right?
So we're going to start with the Warship action. So I'm going to blow this up. And this heals a friendly hero 1+ hit points next to the pillar. So we're going to heal Wolfenstein. Oof, 4 hit points.
Okay.
So it's like, what? And then we get to place it within 3.
That's so good.
Yeah, it's really good.
Appreciate that, Chris. Giving a shout out to our podcast. Glad you dig it.
Yeah, I'll put it back. I guess I probably can't. Can I put it back? I think I can put
Yeah,
it
you
back
just
where
delete
it is.
it and put it where you want
Delete
it.
it and put it where it is, just like a word processor. Second action. Let's go ahead and attack a minion. I don't like that move at all. She's a 2+. Okay, I'm going to declare a skirmish action here.
Mm-hmm.
Any response? All right, so first we got to move. Then we'll do 0+ to your caster.
Mm-hmm.
+0, which solves that problem. He's at 12.
Yeah. Swoosh, 3 point from half court.
And then we'll go, let's go 1 back.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll attack a minion. Let's attack, let's see if it matters. Let's attack this minion.
You got
0
it. Unless you get a minus
plus
2
0,
somehow.
1 or 2
A
plus
lot of
0 is
zeros in
2.
that stack over there.
Yeah, I'm seeing all the cards that I want to draw.
Yeah.
Drawing all the cards I want to see.
That's
you
how
know what I
that
mean?
goes, you know? All right. Mine?
Yeah.
Do. Whoa.
Da 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 da. Da 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 dee 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 dee. Dragon Soul, that's great. That's exactly what we want. We just want to open it up, saying, I bought several sets of Keyforge tokens, amazing quality, but the more and more I watch the Covenant cast, I feel as if I'm part of a bigger family. You are. It's that simple. We've been doing this for 13 years now. We got a lot of plans, guys. You're going to see us in those bright lights a decade from now.
Names in the stars.
There's going to be that Forbes magazine interview. How'd you guys do it? Well, we streamed 5 days a week for a couple of months, and that really solidified.
You remember Corona?
Remember coronavirus?
Let me tell you a story.
Skytear, I'd like to see some Ultimates too. Why don't you draw me some? They're all getting chucked in.
Yeah, all mine literally
discard.
are gone. Anyways, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go with Sathuru.
Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that.
Sathuru is next to your porcupine.
Is that the witch thing?
It's the caster, yes.
Okay. So you've got to attack?
I got to attack first action. You got anything?
I do. Of course I do. Korjoff is going to react with a Migraine. Apply disarm and deal 2 damage to target enemy hero.
Bummer.
Good?
Yep, 2 damage.
2 damage.
And disarmed.
Yeah.
All right, so I have to attack the porcupine.
Porcupine
I'm at 3 plus a card.
plus a card halved.
4 divided by 2 is 2.
Take 2. 1, 2.
Ugh, that's annoying. All right, I'm going to move.
Which I don't even know if I should have done that, because I could have got my Shivasti
3.
ability.
Then I have 1 action left. I'm going to play some cards, though. Let's do this. Let's see if you can stop me. Let's go Unstoppable. Apply Frenzy and Fast to a caster.
So,
He's already attacked once. I've already moved.
attack move. See, this is for a second attack,
Yep.
and it's already disarmed. And what are you doing? 3?
Mm-hmm.
3+ a card, and I've got 7 health. That's fine.
Okay, so he gets Frenzy and Fast. The Fast will go away after he activates, though, right?
Yes.
If I don't use it? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to take another action. Oh,
So
wait,
it's still a
attaches to him.
stack, yeah?
That's an action. So then that resolves.
Uh-huh.
I have all that stuff. I'm going to do another one. Shatter Mind, which is just deal 3 damage.
How much mana you got over there?
1 left.
Is it turn 4?
Oh, I thought it was turn 4. This plan doesn't work at all. Back it up. Hold on. Oh, that's so bad. All right, I'm disarmed. I won't go back that far.
You got 2 actions.
I thought it was 4 because of that token. That's so bad.
Oh, Taylor, that's a bummer. Taylor, you too. I almost met Steven at Gen Con 2018. I saw him 2 hours after the show. That's me. 2 hours after the show floor opened, I was being pushed one way and he was going the other. I'm sad. It's a sprint at Gen Con. It's a disaster. But that's a bummer. It's too bad we couldn't have officially met. We're going to have a Skytear event, I feel like. Layer Bartles, I think I see the smoke plumes coming out of Steven's head. You do.
All right.
This is fantastic.
I'm going to do this instead. I'm going to skirmish. So I got to shoot my gun, my bow and arrow. And I'm going to shoot it at Porcupine.
Porcupine, you're shooting.
So it's a 3.
It's a skirmish action, right? So 0+.
Yeah, that's right. 0
Yep.
plus 0. Nothing. Then he's going to move 2. And then I'm going to commit from the top rope.
Okay.
You're disarmed. You've just disabled me this round. It's not good.
His old school Dota playing skills.
Yeah, it's perfect. Fallen into my trap.
Oh, mercy me, oh my, oh. So I've got Korjoff, Ixatosk, and Freyhell left. You're looking to push this, and I don't want that at all. You're also looking pretty pathetic here, although Brute Man can move in there, right?
Uh-huh.
So Korjoff is going to have to wait and see what happens there. You've also got these 2 areas controlled. So how do we want to deal with that? Isn't that the question we've got to ask ourselves these fine, fine days? Wheel, oh whale, oh whale. Let me just take a look here. Okay. Go through there. We can have a big old party with that one. That guy's about to die. He's at 10. Korjoff swinging 3+. Could do 4+. Shapeshift, skirmish, attack. That changes the math, doesn't it? Skirmish attack. Interesting. Okay, that's pretty cool too. Makes a big difference. Skirmish, I could do maybe 2 damage with that. 3, 4, 2, 4. That'd be 6 damage total. So you're in scary range at that point. I could keep you scared. Okay. All right, Zach. Question marks abound.
It's getting real.
Let's go here with Korjoff. We're going to start
Oh,
out.
man, this is awesome. Chase Jones says, just signed up for a Skytear sub and finally ordered all my Marvel tokens and boards. Keep up the great work. Chase, you have
Thank
no
you.
idea how much that means across the board. Your support is amazing. Really appreciated.
Your stuff's thick.
They're thick.
They got a lot going on. So
High health, the decent armor.
Do you burn an attack, you know? Do you just waste time on it? You know, what do you end up with here? I got time on it. I think this is the most obvious thing that I'm going to do no matter what. So let's go here. So I'm going to start out by shape-shifting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeehaw. Then we'll go skirmish.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2. And then attack.
Okay.
Or skirmish attack, and I'm at +1 whenever I'm shape-shifted. So 1 plus.
Okay.
So 2 damage.
Down to 8.
And then we'll go ahead and do an attack. 3 plus. Any reactions?
Nope.
3 plus. 6.
Down to 2.
Where are my ranged heroes? I should have held you.
Yikes.
And then this will go away.
Because you got old Rhino and Flower Power left?
Rhino, yes, thank you. Oh man, is that funny? I'm gonna have to just, that tower's gone. I don't like it. I don't like that you put that control card down either. It's aggravating.
Over here?
Yeah,
Yeah, you're welcome.
I don't like it. Oh, it's 4 plus if I'm shapeshifted. Oh, take 1 extra damage.
Down to
It
1.
was so close. Ah! What a mean melee bird.
Skirmish. Mark. Okay. I'm going to go with Miyaki.
Miyaki.
So she, first thing you do is skirmish.
You got it.
All
Nothing.
right. We're going to move 1. Hit you. 0 plus. -1.
Heal 1.
Nailed it. Then I'm going
really.
to worship. Targeting Flower Power.
What does the mark do?
Apply slow.
It's annoying.
Yep. She's my control piece.
That's fine.
You slow. I'm going to move.
Oh man, just getting in there to disable, huh? Tells me you got a 3 underneath. You know? Man, you keep using that stupid bear too. It's like the worst thing. So, and you've gone here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I can basically hop in here and definitely win that with a card.
Woo! You're going to let me push that from here to hog heaven.
Push it. I've
this
got
one.
2.
This one.
Yeah, I think I am. Because it's not going to do damage to the towers yet. And it's okay. I like, this is exactly how Dota is supposed to work. It's exactly how Dota is supposed to work. It drives me insane. It drives me insane. Okay.
Aaron, we host events like that quite often, actually. He says, no idea how large the store is, but has Covenant ever thought about hosting a gaming weekend? A mini Covenant Con, if you would. I wanted to come from Ohio for the Champions event, but it wasn't in the cards. So, I mean, we do stuff like a Champions weekend. We've talked about potentially doing it on stream with Skytear. So that's something we would look at, but we can host about 70 or 80 when we're able to actually host and be open. But when you start mixing multiple games, we probably couldn't handle that. It'd be too many people.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, sure.
You know. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's go with Beatlemania. I'm going to declare a move action. Any fireworks?
We're good.
All right, let's go 1, 2, 3.
Nice.
Then let's declare.
I declare bankruptcy. Seen that Office episode?
No.
Michael Scott thinks that declaring bankruptcy is literally going. He comes out and he says, I declare bankruptcy. And he's like, woo, I feel better. All that debt gone. It's very funny.
Second action, let's go ahead and launch an attack. What do you think? What could go wrong? A beetle with 2 attack.
Come at me.
All
One
right.
armor.
+1. Take 2.
Is it 3 total?
Yeah, 3 total minus
All
1
right.
armor, so take 2.
Yeah, when you do the math,
Do your
for it,
math
I'm
for
not
you.
sure if you're doing the math or not.
And then I will commit.
He wants it.
It's like that Ariana song. I want it, I got it. You shine. And then it's over to you. CovCon 2032, James. It's happening. We're already planning it. You wouldn't believe how many times we've talked about it. We've got a whole list of ideas. So once it's time, it's happening. Let's do it right now. How about May? Who cares about this virus? Let's all meet up in a large space and all get together in close proximity.
I don't recommend that.
Dr. Fauci, everybody. Thank you.
Choices.
Have no friends. And you've got this guy?
Mm-hmm.
Not too many choices.
There's choices.
Oh, you want to hop into Outsider Land? Oh, you could win that one. Ooh. Then it's 3 to 4. That's the way to do it. I mean, if not to tell you your business here, but you'd get 1 card for doing. No, you wouldn't, because I got 2 minions.
If I walk up and punch one.
Well, yeah. So I was thinking if you go here, you can control this outsider for sure, and you still do 1 damage and move it 1 here. Or if you move up, if you can win by at least 3, then just with a control card, then you would do 2 to a minion and then 1 to a tower, which would draw you a card. Or you could run up and punch 1. But that's really the value on the control cards is really where the value is on this, especially last turn. That's what I'm finding out about the game more and more. Two outsiders. Yeah, Jay Rutley, there are 2 outsiders on the map. And at this point, they are, because of the early choices we made, it's the Dark Vigilante, which is a skirmish-based outsider, and then the Terror of the Endless Night, which is a super scary version of Barnjorn.
Tough choices.
Go Bear Claw. Thank you, Dragon Soul. Let's go Bear Claw.
I think.
Let's do it. Oh, Sethrier's got a card down next to him. So you're going to win that by probably 3.
I'm ahead by 1 already, so as long as it has to be at least 1, so I'm winning by at least 2. Which will clear your minions and snap it too.
Mm-hmm. But if you're winning by 3, that's the money.
Just want to draw cards.
That's that card.
Yeah, that's why I kind of want to at least get my hero in. It's tempting to like walk up, skirmish you, punch you. I'm ahead by
Here?
1 more. Yeah.
This guy? Yeah.
Because 1 more gets me the card. And then we're tied here, so that guy isn't. Him being at number 5 is actually, it makes it a little bit of a bummer.
Yeah, it's a different.
All right, let's go with Zakol. He's going to move.
I'll put this here. So we
You got anything for my move?
No, I don't have anything for your move.
Here. And then now I'm at 3, 4, 5, tier 3, so I'm ahead by 2 plus a card.
Derek Dunbar, can an outsider be moved between the 2 domes? Yeah, I mean, kind of. So once we've established that this, when we first activated this one, Zach chose the bear. So anytime you win this one, you activate the bear. And then same with the Dark Vigilante over here.
I'm going to just...
Thank you, Michael Waldo. That's really nice of
I'm
you
just
to
going to
say.
punch you with a 3.
Oh, hold on.
Eagletown.
So you're declaring an attack. 3+, and I've got no armor. What's damage worth? You know, 3. You could do. You probably do 5 here. That's like almost half of my hit points. So did you move there? Move and then attack. Yeah. I'll through the eyes reaction. Apply disarm to adjacent enemy hero.
My God. Your list sucks.
Yeah, blue. So blue is a disarm me. It plays like blue in a lot of games.
I'll pass.
All right, get disarmed.
All right, so I'm at 3+ divided by 2.
Yeah.
3 plus 2 is 5, divided by 2 is 2.5, rounded up is 3.
Yeah, I only prevented 1, but at least your skirmish is less good. So 3.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3.
Then we'll go ahead and skirmish. Let's just pile it on.
Yep.
Still
0.
disarmed. -1, divided by 2, rounded up is 0. Okay, that's my turn.
You want to move? No moves?
I moved, attacked, skirmished.
Move attack skirmish. You can get 2 moves on the skirmish if you want them.
No, I'm good where I'm at.
Okay, cool. Then we go to the important things, man. You ready to get into it?
You have another character,
Oh, I got a
right?
thing. Yeah, that's
Flower power.
That's what I mean. Like, yeah, of course I do, because I knew that.
Mage Hat, I really appreciate that. They say, I'm glad the content subscription exists, as unlike when I buy t-shirts to support videos, I don't have to ship these to Canada. That's awesome. Really appreciate it.
Okay, let's go. Freyhell is going to do a skirmish action. So.
Definitely Dragon Soul. Asking of a core set and 2 expansions would be enough for a 3-lane game.
Oh, yeah.
What's up?
Skirmish. Any actions?
Oh.
1, 2.
Mm-hmm.
Declare an attack, or the skirmish attack there, 0+.
Okay.
1 damage.
1 armor.
1 armor. Then we'll do an attack here.
Mm-hmm.
Any actions?
Nope.
+2.
Got him.
Dead minion. And then you got a card committed?
Mm-hmm.
I'll commit a card. Let's roll the dice.
All right. Resolution phase. You ready for this?
Not marked. Yep.
Numero uno.
Numero uno, which is
Downtown.
the downtown brown over here?
I've
Okay.
got 3 minions, 2 heroes.
So 3 to 4. Is that correct?
3 to 5.
I'm 3, you're 5. Yeah.
Yep. Head by 2. Make it 3.
Head by 3. So I got to lose 3 minions, and then once I'm out of minions to lose, I start losing from towers within 3. So this is 1 tower destroyed, and every time Zach damages a tower in an instance of winning control, he draws a card. If he had removed all 3 towers, he would still only draw 1 card. And then we move it 3, and it will stop at the tower. Right there.
Yep. And then these guys snap 2.
Snap 2. So you are pushing me in on this side.
Then we each get 2.
And spawn 2. Yikes. Big money moves there. 2 in the middle. Is that right?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4 minions to your 4 minions. You have 2 heroes. Doesn't look like you have any committed cards.
Don't have any committed cards.
Okay, so you will hit damage me for 2. 2 minions.
Remove 1 and 1.
We'll
yeah, it'll snap, right?
Yeah, so 2 gone.
And let's just pull our minions off of this.
And then you move it 2?
Yeah. And then I'll move it 2. 1, 2. And then we'll replace our 4.
So I only had 2. And then I get 2 more?
4, and then we both spawn more. Yep. 2 more. All right, so I've pushed off the mid. Doot and doot. Okay. Back in action. Number 3. Rolled the dice on this one. 1 to 1. Let's go to cards. It's a 2.
It's a 1.
Yay! So I'll win control, and that just means it'll push 1, and then we'll spawn 2 minions.
Don't you do a damage as well? You
Oh,
beat
I
it by
do.
1? So
Yeah.
you do 1 here and draw a
Do
card?
1 and draw a card. Thank you. We must be friends.
Right?
And then we'll go to 4. I've got 1 card under. You've got
None.
1 person. It's going to be an extra 1. So I'll win control of Bearman.
Boogeyman.
Boogeyman's coming in and killing your little
He's
thing
right.
over there. Boogeyman's going to spawn in a cover hex.
Okay.
First action is attack with a 3+.
No.
Whee!
Yeah, that's right.
6.
Got him.
Dead.
He's going to go with a round 5 counter.
Second action, I guess I didn't think past that.
After we had the expansions, Jay, we haven't been even close to running out of minions.
Second action, let's use Dreadful Majesty. Place target hero adjacent to the terror and disarm them. And disarm for your trouble. And then third, we'll apply Frenzy to
Has to be adjacent.
adjacent. Ugh. So let's go ahead and instead use the old Nightmarish Roar. Apply slow and push 1.
Disabled.
Consider it disabled. And then number 5, 1 and 1. Any cards?
Nope.
No cards. So no activation on Skirmish Man.
Okay. So we ready?
Everything ready is
I'm gonna-
clear off all the spells that were cast.
I'm going to add this model back.
Draw 2 before that, if that matters where you would place it. Just in
1 and a
case.
reshuffle.
Okay, okay. Luckily these guys stay, so that's nice. Brilvar.
How would you feel about a break before we dive
I would
into
love
this
to
round?
do a break. Let's draw 2. My last
Yeah, I'm going to draw it,
two of
and
the
then
deck.
I'll respawn, and we'll go from there.
All right.
So in a second, we're going to take a probably 5-10 minute break, walk around a little bit, go to the bathroom, and grab a drink, and then come back to finish this game out.
Taylor Evelyn on YouTube. I just not realizing you dropped the Mermaid Lady from your list. Yeah, they're all great. I basically replaced her with Tlakali. I thought Tlakali's early game was a little bit better in that you can defend 2 minions right up front. And I also wanted a second green hero to pair with Ixatos so that I had 2 pillars on the board if I needed them, which can be very relevant for his move 6 ability. So she was just the one that was filling a similar slot. I don't know which one I like better, but having 2 totems, basically having 2 of a particular faction is really important so that you can either have things that can shapeshift and synergize or multiple pillars on the board for all of your heroes to utilize. Okay, here we go. We're done there. You want to hit a break?
Yeah, so we advance this. I get my token back. He goes to 18 health.
And then let's do a quick recap for those of you who have been with us so far. So if we want to do a play-by-play of this game.
All right, so
Oh, I need to draw 2 from killing your hero with that outsider.
how many cards you got?
And then I would discard 1. Yeah. So I draw 2 at the end and then discard 1. Let's discard this one. Unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, so let's talk about what we got to do here. Here's how this went. So Zach pushed in the middle early game very nicely. I responded, I lost a hero. I countered by killing one of your heroes. My hero came back, got immediately into the fight. Your hero is about to come back. You're also 1 down from the outsider that spawned. I've pushed pretty well into your side on this lane. You've pushed very well into my side on this lane. I'm still 1 behind in the middle from the early push, so I'm technically behind in the pushes. We've each got a hero in the forest on both sides. We've each got a hero in the lanes on both sides. And then we've got, I've got 2 heroes in the middle here. You're about to have 1 that could come back in.
I have 1 off the board.
And 1 off the board, which is a big deal. Clearing it with the outsider, I forgot how significant that's going to be, that it was still exhausted.
I totally agree.
So, has it played out like a Dota match? Yes.
Absolutely.
100%. All right, I'm going to hop
Super
off of
good.
here. We'll do a quick break and we'll come on back.
Yeah, and shout out to everyone watching and interacting. You guys have been great on the chat this whole week and today particularly. So we're going to take a quick break, and we'll see you in just a minute. I'm going to go ahead and start demicing. and welcome back. We're heading to round 4 of the Skytear game, getting amped.
Let's just take a second and talk it out here.
The scrum has happened.
Yeah, first I got to shout out Ogami Tringle there on YouTube. Purchase the starter and all expansion packs due to your streams and podcasts. Thanks, but Wallet says no thanks. Well, thank you so much. You made a great decision, and we can't be blamed. All we did was show you a phenomenal game and tell you why it's worth buying into.
You won't regret it. And 2, I
What
think,
could go wrong there?
I'm telling you, this game is great. It is so great, and I just want to see this game and this company making it do well.
Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know if it translates very well to the screen and whatnot. But like Zach and I leave the room on these breaks, and we're just like, "This game is so good." It's like mind-blowingly good. I'm just so surprised and impressed. Like it opens up so much. Like just this. First of all, this 3-lane map. We're playing it very slow. This is our first time on the 3-lane map. 20 plays later, if we get into 20 times of this, I'm sure it'll move a little bit faster. We've also already learned some things, right? Like when yellow heroes are around, when like the air faction is around, you got to be careful playing big spells because they have the redirects and the cancels and whatnot. So either you move out of target range or 3 away, or you make them cast spells early and make their mana full, or you attack them and kill them and get them off the board so you can land your big AoEs. It's a good little balance. You just have to recognize, like I'm looking at some of Zach's characters and it's like there's a lot of yellow over there. So I better be careful counting on a big effect whenever there's so many yellow cards in play. And
because they have the cancels and the redirect. You redirected my AoE like a boss last time.
Huge.
My gosh.
That complete.
I thought that was,
single play probably put me back in the game, probably on top at that point.
In that moment,
a little bit.
When I went to play it, I was like, "This is sealing the game for me."
Yeah, unbelievable.
And then you were just like, "Does nothing actually."
Yeah.
It's like, oh my god.
Because if you hit that, and I'm at -4, let's say here, which I would have been. I think you drive all these towers out, you draw a card, and now you're killing my Nexus every turn. I don't spawn any more creeps.
Yeah, if you were at -4, you would have been at 0. So I would have beat you by 2 or 3 there.
And I think you kill the towers, and then I don't spawn minions anymore.
Yeah.
And then it's like, I just got to deal, and this is the beauty of Dota. I've just got to deal with this for the rest of the game at no benefit.
Yeah.
Even in real Dota, at least I'm getting gold for killing these things. In this game, it's just an annoyance. And if I don't do anything, you win the game naturally by creeps just doing it.
And once I destroy a tower, do I have to destroy the main?
So you destroy these 3, and then we'll build this one.
Cool.
And then you destroy the main, yeah. It looks like the computer's glitching out over there, so I'm going to go fix that.
All right, I'm going to hang out and just keep talking.
Ogami Tringle, you complain about the wallet, and then you say if there were some sort of Covenant tokens. I don't think you're that upset after all.
Hey, I understand, though. If you're going to buy a game, you want to have all of it, including the tokens. I'm so used to playing with our acrylic tokens that it's hard to go back.
Okay.
Bjorn says, I played a demo game on tabletop, and damn, it's such an easy learn, such a hard game to master. My mind is still racing of all the options. It's hitting that exactly. It's super easy to play and learn, and then like you realize how in-depth it actually is. I'm telling you, this game has the fire, and so I'm just amped about it and ready to do whatever we got to do to make it work and make this game successful.
It's got the magic touch.
You figuring out whatever's going on over there?
Yeah, I'm just confirming it.
Yeah, I'm just looking at my math here, just so we're aware. So your Beetlejuice isn't a bug right now, right?
No, he's not.
That's great. I'm going to move a chemo. Esteban. Woo! Yeah, Bjorn, that's what got it for me, too. I played the first game we streamed a couple months ago, and it was like, yeah, that's pretty good. And then that weekend, I went to build decks online, and my mind just was, like, blown. It's so different than any deck building process I've gone through with other games that I love the fact that I couldn't apply all the lessons I've learned playing card games for 20 or 25 years to this. And I was excited when we were going to the stream to get Steven to the point where he was deck building, because I felt like that would be the moment. And I feel like I was not wrong. I'll say that. All right.
It's yeah.
So we've drawn.
I swear to you guys, I could talk to you about this game at this point for hours on end. You get me a couple of half pints. Let's just sit around the table and just talk Skytear for the next year. I swear I could talk for
I'm
a
sure that
year and
they'll
that's
allow
it.
that to happen if we just sit here and keep talking. Okay, so
Let's go.
you're first.
I'm first. Wow. I wasn't prepared for that. Kordrak needs to get out of town, kind of.
Eagle-y?
Oh, he is, yeah, because at the end of the turn, he shapeshifts
Porcupine.
exhausted, shapeshifts exhausted, yeah. So I've got them both marked, hopefully successfully. Okay, and you've got old 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So you're in the pocket, and I'm sure you're just looking for action there.
It'd be pretty cool if I was fast and had Frenzy all at the same time. That way I could get there in one move and then... It would be cool.
Wouldn't that be cool?
Ogami says, been with you guys since Monpok days. Keep at it.
This is it.
That's what I literally said as we were walking in from the break, which is this game hits on the card game notes, but it gives me the vibes I had early Monpok days or early X-Wing days, where they just both gave me that. That's why I liked X-Wing a lot, is it gave me that same feeling, but obviously it was Star Wars. So this is hitting that. I don't know how to explain it other than that, but if you have the context, I think it'll make perfect sense to you.
Okay. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere, man. Wouldn't you know it? There's just...
T1 demand, you do not need the Outsiders expansion to play the 3-lane map. It just gives you more options. Eric Clark, probably hard to pick just one, but what are you appreciating most about the game? I mean, I think, to me, it's the fact that every time I play a game and every turn almost, I feel like I'm learning like 30 things. And it's things that I couldn't have appreciated until that moment came up. So like, it just makes you realize this game is incredibly nuanced. And at the same time, when I'm taking my turns, there's nothing that makes me think like this is a like complex turn. Like, it's not tough to take a turn. You have to look through all your heroes and what they can possibly do. But like, it's somehow super engaging without being mentally exhausting.
Yeah, touch your tokens.
You may.
Okay, all right. So this is a moment, Zach. This is a moment.
There's a Kelly Clarkson song about this. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Something about waiting for this moment.
Oh man, that's real funny. Thank you for that.
Mm-hmm.
It's so close to being great. Okay, so we need to get there.
You worried about that tower over there? You should be.
I'm worried about this tower, yes.
Yeah, you should totally be worried
Yeah,
about that tower.
Yeah, I'm worried about that tower.
Because old Eagle Man only has 11 health.
He's only got 11 health.
So if I put him down...
You won't. You won't.
Bjorn, okay, I'll go to bed after the moment. Parker says, I haven't been this excited about a game since the early Game of Thrones days.
Mm-hmm. I feel that.
All my life.
All my life. Waiting. Pardon me. Okay, Zach.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to start by doing the only thing I know how to do.
Caw-caw. You gonna turn into a bird?
There's a million ways.
Mm-hmm.
There's a million ways to do this.
With 6 characters on the board, it really does open up. Do you ever get a text from Jonathan saying something you just read in the chat?
No.
Hi, John. Bjorn says, I'm telling myself, in quotes, just 5 more minutes live, end quotes. And then I'll see YouTube, and it's 23 minutes over here, and tomorrow is that ugly in-between time called work. Taylor says, I think if this gets me, it will be the first in Star Wars Destiny that I'll be deep into.
Dude, I've got so many good plays here.
Michael, tomorrow is Star Wars Epic Duels. Really the first card-driven miniatures game that I loved as a kid. And then Friday, yes, it's Freaky Friday. Tomorrow's technically Throwback Thursday. That's why we're playing the old games. Tomorrow's Freaky Friday. Steven was tossing around the idea for Skytear's Day.
Skytear's
For Tuesday?
Yeah.
Marvel Monday, of course, is a pretty normal thing. I like the Wild Card Wednesday. Surprise.
Okay, all right. I think we can get there.
I love watching you play this game.
It's like watching me while I'm sleeping, huh?
That's weird a little bit. Just like you're so like, you get giddy every time you consider what any one of your models could do.
They're all good. All these models are good. Who made this game?
Some Italians I hear.
Some weird Italians.
Weird. Just kidding, they're great. I'm just gonna admire this box.
All right, Yami, your time.
Look at the Lava Raiden hat, guys. Just take a.
Oh yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, that's nice.
Parker, surprise! Next week we'll play Skytear every day. Dragon Soul says, also jumped on a sub. Hey, it means the world. That's literally how we're able to do everything that we do at Covenant. So, big shout out to you and thanks for hopping on board.
Okay, no AoEs, please.
Ryan, yes, Unmatched is kind of a reskin of Epic Duels with different themes on it. They also cleaned up some things and changed some things, but we're going all the way back to Epic Duels. Rob DeVoe actually did it. He's the guy that did Seafall.
Seafall, yeah.
Legacy game pioneer.
Okay. Here we go. Korjoff is going to activate. Okay. We're going to go Skirmish. 1, 2.
Okay.
Skirmish, do you want to do anything? I know that okay. Huh, interesting.
No, you're good.
Is this real still?
That's
No,
real.
He's gone, right?
Why does that go away?
Because it's that thing that died.
Does he go away when he dies?
Yeah.
I don't know. Ghosts are real.
Skirmish is the first action, and then we'll take a skirmish shot here, 0+. You ready for some action?
Who are you skirmishing?
Here.
Oh, you're shooting.
Yeah, 3.
Oh, God. What the?
Take 3 damage. No armor. I'm a wizard.
I'm a wizard, Harry.
And then we'll shoot you with a normal attack, 3+.
Dragon Soul 101, thank you for making such an awesome service to the old community. Thanks for signing up for a sub.
3+ -1, 2 damage.
My armor count or no?
It does not, no. Still a wizard. Man, those nature reclaims have been doing great work for me, haven't they? And then last action, I'm going to take a move. And this is where the magic is either in or out of my life.
I think that I finally found you. It's in my head. I don't know. I'm getting loopy. We've been streaming. It's like day 19. Is today 19? Is that what the thing says?
That's right. That's what the screen says, the time
So tomorrow's the big 2-0.
Woo! Big 2-0. That's right.
That's like 100 hours of streaming.
That's a lot of streaming.
We're going to have
Yeah, party?
toast tomorrow, hour 100. See ya, Bjorn.
And then I'm gonna dump a control card, man. Come and get me.
You want the bat?
No.
Well. What do we have here?
I guess Bat would get me 1 armor. Because I'm within 3 of him. That's not bad. Maybe not. I could also go here, and then I've got like super synergy for everybody. Let's go. Let's go Bat. Bat. Let's go Bat. All right, we're gonna shapeshift exhaust.
Nailed it.
All right. I'm all animals. It's like a zoo over here.
So white has a 2-cost cancel, right?
It has a 2-cost redirect and a 2-cost cancel, but I hate canceling things, so they're in my deck. Wait, I said that wrong. They're not in my deck. So don't worry about it.
Oh, you know what's also interesting is playing something when I'm on one side of the bubble that you can't affect. Like if it's a thing I want to like boost my attack for the round or something.
I can't react to it in a way that would target you, if that's what you mean.
Well, like it basically, if I have something I can play, let's say you had cancels. It's like if this was your caster with the wind, and I'm inside the bubble, I could play it here, then move, then do it, so that you don't have a chance to like mess with it.
Except you'll have to activate an attack very first thing. Don't forget that.
Yeah. But just
But
for,
the idea, correct.
for reference, I'm just wrapping my mind.
Basically,
around
if you can stay out of target line of sight range of anything that could mess with you. See, because like Kordjoff is now here within 3, and he has yellow as well, so he can mess with you. So get messed with.
Get messed,
You
son.
just got messed with. Rasim on Twitch just ordered Skytear because of you guys loving it so much. Thank you so much. Skytear on the chat here on YouTube, at least, I'm sure is very appreciative of that, as are we. Grab a sub if you're in the United States. Get all the future content, starting with Outsiders Expansion May 8th. And then quarterly releases is what it's looking like moving forward. Very good pace. All the releases thus far have been excellent. You're going to love it. And if you need people to play with in the meantime, Skytear Discord, Tabletop Simulator. Let's get it going. It is deserving of your attention.
All right, here's what I'm going to do.
You got like big dad cards now too, right?
I'm just juiced up, man. It's kind of easy. I'm ready to roll. You have no idea what's about to befall you.
Second half of the stream is always a little looser, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's always a little looser.
I mean, once you make it past the break, we can,
That's right. Anyone who doesn't
you've
want to be
earned
here
it.
is long gone. I don't even, I've gotten to that point. It's like when you run, like you get to that 5-mile mark, and then you could feel like you could run forever. I am finding that at this point, I am not outcome driven at all.
in this game.
I'm just having a great time.
Yeah, I'm not.
It's like,
I'm just kind of watching. I'm curious what you're capable of, and you're still playing cards. I have no idea what they are. So like you got me earlier with the AOE move, and I was just like in shock for a second. But like it's still ultimately like very good to know, and like
It's
I won't
annoying
forget that lesson.
immediately, but it is good to know, yeah.
All right, let's go with my homie Miyaki, the Light Waker, over here by the bug. Before you turn bug and get
Appreciate
real
that.
annoying.
What is this?
Looks like a card.
Right there.
So I'm gonna go here.
Oh, well. Okay, what are you doing?
First thing we do is skirmish. He has 2 armor. I'm not gonna skirmish. That's a waste of time.
Yeah. So is that a bluff? Trying to pull cards out of my hand?
I mean, I need to move anyway.
you can skirmish over there. Well, you could.
I'm gonna skirmish. Got anything?
Well, hold on a second. So you skirmish, and then you move, and then you can launch an attack here, right? Is that the idea? Or are you gonna dad mode my my minions?
I don't know, but it's gonna be good.
I don't need to lose all of those minions. I mean, that's devastating. See, because you have more AoEs than I do, I feel like. I have a lot of single target stuff.
I have wind bombs and fire bombs. You just
What could go wrong there? Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're okay.
Skirmish?
We don't need to worry about it. Yeah.
2 plus 0. So
I got
it's
2 armor.
All right, then I'll do my moves.
It's Beatlemania. You're gonna wreck these. You're gonna wreck these creeps.
Then I'm gonna play a card called Dragon Punch for 3. The caster's
Shoot! Before you do that, keep in mind. Check this out. Wait, what does it say?
my attacks don't do damage to everything in this AoE for the round.
Okay, that's probably right. Because she can soak 1, 2, 3, 4 minions worth of damage, but
So-
if she does, she's probably dead.
What's gonna happen is it's these 2 spaces and these 2 spaces.
Okay, so she can soak for these 2
But
potentially.
my attacks do damage to all of those
Okay.
spaces. So
Dragon
I'm going to play that
Punch.
card. You got any reactions? You're not within 3 with any of your homies.
You're
I
completely
realized that
right.
lesson
Yeah. Okay, yeah, you're good.
very quickly. Okay, so that's just going to go here, and now our attacks do that. Now I'm going to attack this minion here.
Yep.
And instead of attacking that minion, it's going to hit here and these.
So yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
All 4 of these.
And I'm at 2 plus 0, so it's just 2 to all of them.
All right, so this one's dead, and then I can take, let me see what it says. When a friendly minion adjacent to a pillar would lose hit points, I can prevent the loss and lose that much instead. I'll take 4.
Cool. And then for my next trick,
Mermaid can't do that.
let's commit a card from the top of my deck.
Okay, skirmish, dragon punch, attack, and commit. Cool. Okay. All right, my turn, huh? Okay, here comes the moment. The juice is loose.
That's hilarious.
Okay. Okay. Let's start off, let's go with Shalavi. Okay. Okay. Starting off with a, what's her colors?
White and red.
Okay, so that happened. Move. Attack. Okay, this is going to be strange. Check this out.
Uh-huh.
We're going to start by playing a... Wait, it's a reaction.
Can't do that, can you?
Well, I can declare something and then do a thing.
I declare.
I'm going to declare a move
With who?
with Shalavi here.
All right.
And I get the first reaction to it.
You sure do.
Okay. I'm going to play her ultimate, Dance of the Predator. The effect says, move 3 hexes, then deal 2+ damage to an adjacent enemy. Then if I'm shapeshifted, which I am, repeat both effects an additional time.
So you can move 6 and do 4 damage ultimately.
Yeah, 2+, move 2+. Move 2+, move 2+.
Okay, I have no reactions.
Okay. So that's going to resolve before the move happens. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 2+ here. And I believe I have something interesting. Oh, it's just on skirmish. So 2 + 1, 3 damage.
Do I have armor?
You have armor. Then we're going to go 1, 2, 3. We're going to attack this minion. +1.
Got him.
Now, this ability is going to trigger when she defeats an enemy minion with an attack action. That's not an attack action. No! Wait, is it? Is it not? Hold on. Where's the card? Where's the card?
You should have attached it to it.
My perfect turn. No,
it attaches anyway.
It's
You need
not.
to get that thing out.
It's not.
That's your first action, though, right?
Yeah, it's my first action. Okay. Fine. Fine. It's not as good as I thought. And then we'll resolve the move. 2, 3.
What's your third action?
That was my first. So I declare a move, react to it with the ultimate. Move 3, attack, and then resolve the move.
Got you.
Yeah.
Now you have 2 actions left.
Now I got 2 actions remaining. So second action, I will attack Yami. Any reactions? All right, so I'm at 4 + 2 cards. It's going to be a... Do I discard the one I don't choose anyway? Okay. So it's going to be a +1 either direction. So 5 damage.
-1 for armor. Down to 3. No bueno.
Skirmish.
Ah! This is the big
Third
moment.
action. I've got +1 because shapeshifted heroes get +1 while they're
You almost didn't
shapeshifting.
do that.
Well, that's his ability. Even if I'm not shapeshifted, he gives friendlies within 3. So 1 + 3.
Oh, no, that's exactly what you needed. What are the odds of that?
0. Well, greater than 0.
Fortunate. She gone.
And then skirmish for 1, 2.
That's going to hurt.
Yeah.
I didn't think you would quite get there. That's fine.
How about that ultimate? Get on right out of town, bun. And she's back where she started, basically. Exhausted. Shapeshift away. Ooh, that felt so good. Oh my gosh. I can't help but notice there's 2 models missing from your side of the...
It's bad.
Come back next turn. I think that was the first ultimate in 3 days, Chris. I think it was. Yeah. I think that's the first ultimate we've ever done. Well, it did its job, did it not?
Mm-hmm.
When you have 8 turns also, I feel like they're going to show up a lot more. Parker Frederickson, that was sweet. Chris Ainsworth, what a moment. You guys are right. You smell that? You smell that roasted yummy? I'm staring at you guys, but I'm really talking to Zach.
That's hilarious.
He did use an ulti yesterday, didn't you? Did you use an ulti yesterday?
It's been a long week.
Guardian of Fun, delicious. This is when Zach gets dangerous in games. You gotta watch out. This is where you can take nothing for granted. He's the slipperiest player in the West. It's so true. Putting a stake in it is so hard. I've dealt with it my entire life. I'll do something great and I'll be like, oh man, I got a clear advantage. This is going my way. And then there'll be some weird thing.
It's so funny.
You'll just, by the hair of your chin, you'll pull it out.
Yeah, I gotta really think this through. It's so funny. All right. I want to do painful things. Let's just do it. Let's just do it.
I mean, throw the long ball, right?
It's not really a long ball.
Throw the average ball.
I'm gonna go with the chemo. He's gonna move. No. Back it up. Devil.
Just out of range. What kind of freaking genius designed that turn?
That's so funny.
Leprick is officially changing his bet. I thought Steven was done for, but the comeback is real. I always bet on myself. Alex Chase, hey guys, I wasn't able to catch any of the live streams until now, but I watched all of your Arkham stuff over the last couple of days. You guys are awesome. Excited for Freaky Fridays. That's awesome, Alex. Thanks so much. Arkham's such a great little game. Absolutely love it. Chris Ainsworth thinks we're getting slap happy after 19 days of isolation streaming.
It's not wrong. Let's start here.
Yeah, never tell me the odds. That's right, Parker.
Let's go with Kotlik.
Taylor, thanks a lot for believing in me. Appreciate that.
Kotlik is going to go here. He's going to skirmish.
Hold on, I have so many cards. I'm going to read them. Okay, yeah, you are good.
Okay, so he's going to go there first.
0 plus
2.
Take 2, -1.
Then he's going to go boop, boop.
Got that flower armor.
Then he's going to attack here for 3 + 1.
He has a 3 attack?
Yep.
And is he also a tank? No, what is he supposed to do?
He's got armor.
Okay, so he's a tank, right? No. What does that symbol mean?
That's what my beat stick over here is too. I don't know.
My stuff's all tanky.
So a bunch of damage there.
Yeah, you got it.
And then we will commit a card to him from the top of my deck.
Okay. Man, he's just controlling that lane, isn't he?
Yep.
We just got Flower Power versus Fire Barbarian over here. It's about to be Beetlemania as well, though.
Warrior is that class.
Warrior, okay. So it's like Warrior is kind of like a mix between tank and an assassin, I'd imagine. Ryan Rourke says something about the way I speak reminds me of Matt Whitman from the 10-Minute Bible Hour channel. Well,
how'd you know?
Yeah. My secret name is Matt. Okay. So over to me. This mess over here, you can sort through that. I gotta wait and see what Akimo's gonna do here. Let's push then. Okay, let's go here.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go 1, 2, 3. We're gonna attack here. First action. Do
Okay.
you have any response?
Nope.
All right. 2+1. Take 1 to the minion. We're gonna play Presence.
Mm-hmm.
1 extra control and predict 2.
You got it.
But I can discard both of these, right? That's how this works.
Yep.
Yeah. Discard the 1s. Second action. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Don't like that at all. Yeah, you're everywhere you want to be. It doesn't matter, does it? Second action, let's go ahead and just commit. And then third action, I'll shapeshift exhaust. And when I do that, when a friendly hero gains shapeshift, I can heal that hero 1+. So I'm currently at 15 of 16, so I need 1 plus 3. Oh my gosh.
Who could have predicted that?
Wasted my greatest heal. Yeah, I know. I had to get rid of the top. I guess I should have left 1 if I was going to do that, but I don't know. This card could be good. All right, I'm at 16. I'm fully healed. Over to you.
Mm-hmm.
Got Beetle, Tlakali, and Brilvar are left. AP asking on YouTube, are there future plans for class abilities like the Mage? So mages have a special ability where they ignore armor. Do we add anything for tanks, for instance? Add anything for warriors? That sounds like a lot of complexity. I feel like mages were needed to counter armor. And everything else is just kind of more of a playstyle cue. Skytear saying the idea is to add class-specific cards. Nice, but we aren't committed 100% to that yet. We added the mage ability to allow the rock, paper, scissors dynamic. Yep, it makes sense. Mages kill tanks, tanks good against assassins, assassins good against mages. Everybody else finds their way, I guess. You can go your own way. What you gonna do?
Just thinking. All right, let's go with Chemo.
Mm-hmm.
He's just going to move. And then he's going to skirmish here. And then he will attack there.
Okay.
4 plus 2, so 6.
Dead. Okay. And you can stand on control points, right?
Yes, I think.
Yeah, I think you can.
You've done that a few times, so I hope so.
Yeah. Let's go here on Beetle Power.
Mm-hmm.
Move. 1, 2, 3. Skirmish. 1, 2. And we'll do 0 plus. Woo! 3.
I have armor.
There's all the
Takes
ultimates.
2. They're gone.
And then we'll attack the minion. Response?
You're good.
Dead minion. And he's done. Yeah, Parker Fredrickson, I totally agree. I don't think you need the class cards. Honestly, like, Netrunner did its best, and that's kind of my gold standard. Netrunner did its best when it just gave you 1,000 different ways to do the same thing. Various conditions, right? So, like, you know, there's a way to do disabling to something next to you. Then maybe there's a way to disable 2 things next to you if you pay 1 extra mana, or if you're shapeshifted or whatever. Like, and then there's ways to reduce. I mean, it's just like you can just keep going.
Slow, skirmish, commit.
Yep.
I'm done.
You're done. That's insane.
Next round's my round, though. Give me a free teleport back to base.
Okay. Okay. So do that. Do that.
Shapeshift last till you exhaust, or let's say exhaust next time. You can also exhaust as part of the shapeshift action, which ends your turn. And if you do that, you'll stay shapeshifted into the next round.
How did you know? I could do the double token thing, that's helpful. Okay, so this side of the board is more or less done. I don't think there's anything I can do to get over there. I can try to recover on this side of the board, though. And I've got Telakali and Brilvar left, and they're both blue and green. We've also got 2 to 2 and 3 to 4, so you could keep pushing that in the middle. You've got a commit card.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Okay. Okay, yeah. You got a commit card over there too. Okay, that. Yeah, okay. All right, so let's start here. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3. We're gonna do an attack. There. Any reactions?
Who's attacking?
Telakali here. 1, 2, 3. Attacking that
You got
minion. All right, attack on. +2.
Got him.
Then second action, we're gonna worship. We're gonna pop this pillar and place it here. 2, 3. And then whenever I pop the pillar, I can heal 1+ on an adjacent model. So heal 3 here. And then last action will commit. She'll be done. And then old Brilvar is going to go 1, 2, 3. He's shapeshifted. Skirmish. You got anything for that skirmish?
Nope.
1, 2. And we'll do 0 plus, he's within 3, I believe. So friendly shapeshifted heroes within 3 get +1 armor, +1 skirmish. So 1, 2, 3 is within 3.
Does that count if you're in the bubble?
Yeah, it's not target.
Cool.
So it just says within 3. So 1 plus 1, 2 damage. I think it's probably 1 armor.
Yeah.
And then we'll attack one of these minions. Let's get this guy in cover. Any minion attack cards?
Nope, you good.
All right, it's +1.
So this guy?
This guy in cover over here.
You got him.
And that'll be it. He's now lost his shapeshift.
All right.
Yep.
End of round.
End of round.
Numero uno.
Okay, so starting with 1.
Over there.
This guy?
Yep, looks like I have 3 minions and a hero to your 2 minions and a hero.
Yep, you're 1 up. What's your card?
+2.
You got it. Nice.
So I'm 3 up.
So 1 minion,
Yep.
2 minion, 1 tower. You get to draw a card.
Thank you.
And the control point will stay put. Then we'll go over to 2. I've got 2, 3 to your 1.
Yep.
4 to your 1.
4 to my 2.
4 to your 2. So we'll go 2 towers.
2.
Or get to draw a card.
And it
it'll
moves
move
2.
2. Yeah, you can go and push it through there. Very nice.
Then you snap and you spawn and I don't spawn.
Yes. I spawn 2. All right, Zach has a problem. 1 and let's go 2. Yeah, that'll work for me. Then we go to a 3. Middle. We've got 3 to 3. We've
Yeah.
got 2 to 2.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got 1 card. You got 1 card.
What do you got?
I got a 3.
I got a 1. You're ahead by 2.
Woo! 2 minions gone. And we'll push this back. 1, 2. Make it easy. Snap them on. I don't know if it probably matters in some capacity. This guy snaps. Where do you want him? And I'll spawn 2 minions. 1 there, and looks like 1 will go here. Okay. 4, nobody's here.
Nope.
Beep. Doesn't matter. 5, I'm the only person here. I get to spawn Skirmish Man. Where is Skirmish Man? So he goes next to a nexus or a tower, anywhere he can legally spawn. This is fascinating. He can't spawn next to this tower because he can't be placed in this
Great.
spot. So I've got to think differently here. He can definitely spawn here. I think that's probably his best move. Okay. So then, let's start with Dark Vigilante here. So I'm going to place him adjacent to a tower or nexus, which I've done. Then he has 3 skirmish level abilities. He also attacks with a 2+, so not terribly exciting. But he could like give himself piercing, attack, and then do the whole show. So let's do first. Dark Vigilante has +1 skirmish damage and take a skirmish. So we'll go 1, 2, and we'll do 1+ on your guy there. So 2 damage.
Got it.
Second action, we'll do Dark Vigilante may damage enemy minions. We'll do a skirmish again. We'll go damage here, 1+, 2 on the minion. And then we'll just do like a move. And then the third action will attack with piercing? No. Doesn't matter, you have no armor. So I do like 2 to 3 damage to you, or I can remove a minion. Let's push it. Let's do another skirmish action, and I can hurt minions. I may as well just take the attack. So 2+ on this minion here.
Okay.
2+2.
Got him.
It's done.
That's a pretty big deal.
Thank you, Dark Vigilante. And then he's going to block that space. And then we're done. We go up to the round. So everything unexhausts. cards get unattached.
This moves up. I'm going to get my 2 heroes back.
Yeah, you will get 2 big ol' heroes ready to come defend that push.
You got it.
And then we will draw 2 cards and discard down to 6, which I will have to do, which is cool. I want to keep that. I want to keep that. I want to keep all of these cards. That. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. And this. Okay.
All right, you ready to roll?
I'm ready to roll, and I get to go first.
You do get to go first.
My goodness gracious. I got to come up with a turn already. This is insane. Look at your things. Your things over there. All right. Well, we've got to push here, don't we? Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay. How much damage can I do? Let's start here.
Okay.
Because it's wide open right now. I'm going to start with a card that I'm really into. Shalavi is going to cast Strength of the Pack. Deal damage to a target enemy hero equal to the number of minions in their line of sight, which would be 6.
Friendly or just minions, period?
All minions, yeah. Strength of the Pack.
How is it 6?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 wolves in your minion.
Is in line of sight of this?
Yeah. He's not in cover hex, is he?
Who's using it?
Right here. This casting on this.
But don't they have in line of sight of you?
In their line of sight. Whatever the enemy hero's line of sight is.
Target enemy hero equal the number of minions in their line of sight. Got you. Okay.
So like the pack is overwhelming you, basically.
Got you. That makes more sense now. Okay, 1 second.
Look at all those wolves there, too. Makes a lot of sense.
I'll add a card to the stack.
Okay, bring it on.
Let's go Riposte.
Nice.
+2 armor and then deal 1 damage to an adjacent minion.
That's great to add to the stack right there,
That's a 3B.
All right, well, kill your car. It's good for me.
All right, so we'll resolve this. I get +2 armor, and then I'll deal damage to a minion, so we'll deal 1 here.
Nice, well in on the stack. All right, then take 5 -2
So I'll take 3.
for armor.
1, 2, 3.
And you get +2 armor for the rest of the round, so that might change my moments here. Okay. So...
It's a good game.
It's a good game.
And that goes attached somewhere.
Yeah, thank you.
He's good.
So first
Skytear says that card's nasty.
first action.
So good.
Okay, let's see that. Yeah. First action, let's move.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3.
Ooh. Coming in for some...
Second action, we're going to attack.
Miyake's good. Go ahead.
All right, 4+. Both the same card, so 5 damage.
And I have 1 armor that I think applies.
It does, it sure does.
1, 2, 3, 4. Down to 10.
And then we'll do a skirmish, so we'll lead with a 0+1, or 0+.
Okay.
2 damage.
-1 for armor. Down to 9.
And then we'll go 1,
Got to get within 3 of that control point, right?
2. You right. You so right.
Right.
And I'm done.
Right. Okay.
The chase begin.
I'm gonna go with my homeboy
This
here.
guy. That guy.
Akimo.
This one.
Akimo. I'm gonna take an action first. You're not within 3 with anything, so that gets me excited.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Let's play Burning Rage. Apply
Okay.
Frenzy to the caster.
Seems appropriate. It's done.
He's frenzied. Then I'm gonna move.
This was your
Technically,
first mistake.
I'm gonna move. You got anything?
I do not know.
All right, great. Next action. Second action. I'm going to attack.
Okay, and you get the first reaction if you want it, right?
Mm-hmm. I got no reaction to attacking.
Okay. And you're
Also, you're still marked, right? Because you haven't gone
I'm marked.
from last
yeah.
round.
Yeah, I'm still marked.
With +1 attack, by the way.
Let's try to use a Crawling Darkness here. Disarm and slow.
Son of a... Yep, it works. Disarm and slow. All right,
Slow probably won't matter, but disarm will.
still good?
Yeah, still good.
Okay, so I'm at 5, and then I get to see 2 cards. So it'll be +2 is 7. Divided by 2, rounded up, is 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. 8 hit points.
Okay, second
Oh, I
action.
got 1 armor.
Second action, we'll attack again.
Yep,
I assume I'm good.
you're good.
Flip 2, we got a +3 and a +1, so I'll make it a 8. Still
Take
a 4.
3. 1, 2, 3. That it?
Yeah.
Move, attack, attack?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. This guy hasn't taken. It's like it's pointless to even just try to beat this guy up. We just gotta like move him around and make him feel weird.
Make him homesick.
Make him feel just weird, you know. Okay. I mean, I could try to beat him up. I don't know what the point is. Oh, I do have piercing right now because I'm withering queen style. Okay, well maybe we try to work you down over here. It does seem like in Dota you should always take the 2 for 1 if you've got it. Okay. Yep. Yep. Cool. This will be good. Okay, let me make sure nothing matters over here so much. We've got old Brilvar over here, gonna do all sorts of nonsense. Okay, here.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna start with an attack. I do have piercing because I am now the mistress of withering. So it's gonna be 2+. Do you have any response?
Who's attacking?
Frey Hell.
You're good.
2+, 1 through armor, so 3 damage. Then we'll do a skirmish action. We'll go move. Go ahead and do 0+ with piercing. 0 + 0. That's a good pierce.
Swoosh.
And then I think we'll go ahead and move here. And then last action, let's commit one from the top rope.
Okay.
Over to you. And now I am no longer shapeshifted. Simon, okay, let's see. Simon, let's catch up with you here on YouTube. Hey guys, in Old Norwegian language, Golbjarn means golden bear. Very cool. I had a feeling that was ancient language.
Let's go with Sethiru.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to move. 1, 2, 3. Then he's going to skirmish. You have any reactions?
No, I have none.
All right. Boom, boom. I'm going to shoot there with my skirmish.
Okay, I might have one there.
Well, I'm skirmishing.
Oh, yeah, you're skirmishing still. Yeah, go for it.
0 + 3.
Ah,
3
come on.
piercing armor. because he's a mage.
Piercing armor? Oh, no.
All right, then I have an action that's not really an action. I'm going to play Shatter Mind.
Oh, there it is, right? And it's mage time, huh?
Mage time. Straight through that armor. Get out of here.
You got it.
Yes!
You got it.
Victory! I draw 2. This will go away. So I moved, skirmished, and I still have an attack.
And so she goes to not next turn, but turn after, right?
She hasn't gone yet, so she would go here.
Okay, right on.
She was just sitting there. I was trying to get off the board before you went. Then I have
Oh, right, she
another
wasn't exhausted.
action.
Okay.
We will...
Ethan Lowe, curious about the turn 5 experience. What's the feeling at this point in the game? It's basically like everybody feels awesome.
Yeah.
Every card
They're
in my hand is playable a million times.
everything they want to do. He's just going to commit from the top rope.
What did he end up doing?
He moved skirmish to shoot you. Then I played my
Played the
3
the
damage
card,
attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Played the mage spell, yeah.
And then committed a card.
Okay.
The tiebreaker? The only tiebreaker is winning the game. Oh, wait. Technically, there should be. Is it 3 go on the back after it goes?
Oh, yeah, we got to build it. It's probably 5, if I'm thinking right. What's up? What happens?
I read. Well, this is funny.
Uh-oh.
Each team places 3 tower tokens on each of their 3 friendly tower hexes for a total of 5 HP per tower.
What?
So they're
They
supposed
each
to be.
have 15?
They're supposed to each have 5 here. It's 3 tokens because they have the 2s in the box. They don't have the little things.
Oh, that's fine. So we played a quicker version.
Yeah.
I think that's
So we'll just
actually
leave it at 3.
That's actually a
But,
reasonable thing to do.
There's technically supposed to be
so
5
this should
there.
to play a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Wow. I kind of like it at 3. It feels like it's plenty fast. We've got 3 turns left.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you wanna party? That's what you're saying here. Has she gone yet?
No. Sure enough.
What a good question here. And you have 9 there. And that should get it done. You've got mana in different area codes.
Mhm.
Akima's one
He's
out.
over here and just tapped.
And then you have no other spells that matter there. So that could get weird. See, yeah, you can't really make the big dad play. Interesting. So I'd be at 1 plus and then 3 plus. So 4, 5, 6.
Watchy Obek saying, question, how do you rank this next to God tier? They seem to fill the same game space in terms of fun, replayability, depth. I think the biggest difference is, do you want a miniatures game or a card game? Step 1.
And this is just, I like the design of this way better, straight up. I mean, God tier is not MOBA to me at all. There's no towers, there's no minions. You have the followers, but you have to control them. It's a totally different game. It is not Dota at all. And it's slower. It feels crunchier.
It's almost like if you want a really accessible classic miniatures game.
Yeah.
Very crunchy in that way.
Yeah, dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It feels more like it's way more of a miniatures
This
game.
feels more streamlined, more fast acting, the cards and stuff. It does feel more like a card game, and the experience feels faster, even when it may not actually be. It feels like the choices and stuff are more interesting, more kind of rapid fire. All right, so we can try a downtown missile launch here, and I'm having a hard time not doing that just because I love the idea of it so much. You know, sometimes you just gotta launch the missile. But like I have to, if I do that, I'm sacrificing this, and then you're breaking through it.
What missile you launching, homie?
Well, this guy gets fast because he's shapeshifted. So he's a 5 missile across to just try to knock gold 9 hit points out because he's a mage, so there's no armor. Which is pretty good.
So basically, move, skirmish, attack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Fires and missiles, as they say. So let me just put Tlacali out so I don't. So I've got 3 left. Bjolvar can try to correct for this, but you're just gonna get old dumb guy's gonna walk up, put a command card down, and just try to keep pushing. I think that's what I would do if it were me.
He's literally just gonna punch you and commit.
Yeah. I got a big brain on Brad over here. Okay, I'm gonna activate here. You have any actions?
No.
So when he's,
Well, I mean, it depends on your action, I guess.
when he's shapeshifted, he gets +1 attack and gains melee, and also applies fast the moment that he starts. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna burn that because it's not gonna matter for
How
me.
important is this top rope?
It's pretty good. I've got +1 skirmish also because I'm shapeshifted, so I got pretty good odds here. 1, 2, 3. I don't think there's a way I can't get away from Akeem, but he can't really cast much anyway. Let's go skirmish. Any response? 1, 2, 1 plus, no armor. 3 damage.
6 health. 1 action left.
Attack. 4 plus. I have no reactions. Shove.
Go ahead.
All right. +2.
Ah,
Get out of
both
here.
times.
Draw 2 cards. Put your, and then you got your, yeah. You got it.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, and then done. The old Raven missile complete. Nice. All right, let's see. Ooh, Twitch, you guys are lighting up now. That's my major concern with this game. Only 3 rounds sounds like not enough decisions or time to have enough interesting choices.
3 rounds.
There's 8 rounds. We're playing 8 rounds here. Yeah, Gimmicker, 8 rounds. We're 5 rounds into this thing. It's been going for a couple hours.
I will say, I feel like I'm making more difficult and more quantity-wise choices in this game than I did with God Tier.
They feel way more meaningful.
Yeah.
And actually, you know what? They feel more free. I feel like I have a lot more options that actually make sense. God Tier feels very much like I can move 1 or 2 spaces and do the same thing that's printed on my card.
And it's like there's 1 good option and 1 okay option.
Right.
This
But
is like there's 3 or 4 things I could really do.
And if I knock this hero out, I get 2 cards, which could empower this hero to do a thing. Like I would say the decision tree in Skytear is way better for me. I'm way happier with it. And in fact, I would be willing to say, I thought, when I first heard about God Tier, I thought it would be more like this, honestly. Because to me, it does not, it kind of was pitched as a MOBA-inspired thing early on, but I don't think that it plays like a MOBA. It plays like a miniatures skirmish game. Go up and beat things up. Yeah, Gimmicker, maybe that was the setup game. You probably only do 3. This is the full game, 3 lanes. It's phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Some people are going to like God Tier. Some people are going to like Sky Tier. And I think just watching both games and seeing what you think is a good way to go. The God Tier model is also bigger, right?
Yeah, they're much bigger.
So if you want to paint and do that whole thing, they are probably easier to paint. The God Tier models probably have a little more detail. Both games, the models look fantastic. I mean, Sky Tier, I can't believe actually how good these look for the price and the size. We'll see what happens when we get them painted.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's just go with Zakol.
Zakol.
He's going to skirmish. You got anything?
Nope.
He's going to...
I guess, hold on, I guess I should check. Keep hold of it. Nothing.
And then there.
Okay.
0 plus.
0 plus. 2 armor.
0. Then I'm going to fight you.
You got me.
3 plus a card.
Yeah.
6.
Whew. Take 4.
And then I almost wish I'd committed that card.
You totally do.
I'm going to go ahead and commit a card from hand on him with lead.
Okay, we've got some crazy things to do here.
Pablo, aloha from Hawaii. It's kind of interesting because like you defeated my character, but I'm also looking forward to the fact that I get to spawn 2 heroes over here.
Yes. Yeah, that's the Dota mechanic. It's great.
Yeah. The more you're winning, the more my heroes are where you don't want them to be.
Yep. Yep. Interesting. Dude, let's get weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But is that, am I really just, I should just push the advantage on that side.
I feel like you got to dive in over here.
Yeah. Yeah. Do I give you that push? Is that really reasonable? You still got Yami about to missile out, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I have him.
He hasn't gone? He has a card under him, doesn't he? Oh, that's the other guy.
Yep.
So I've got 2 and you've got 2 left?
Yep.
Okay.
Because you went first, but you knocked one of my characters out.
Yeah. Okay. Heroes. I need to kill these minions, man. I can't. I got a minion control.
Pablo asking, this is a common question. So out of curiosity, you guys know if this is a game where you need multiple starters. So if you buy a starter and then the 4 original expansions, there are some cards in the starter you only get 2 of, and you could run 3. But the expansions from the first wave, 1 for each faction, give you a 3rd copy of all the cards. So for a play set, you do not need to buy 2 core sets if you're going to buy the expansions. But if you were going to play with 2 people at the same time, there are a lot of cards that you probably want to both be running, depending on the heroes that you guys like. So 1 per player is ultimately probably what you need.
Okay, cool. Okay. Interesting. All right. Okay, so you do that. Okay. So let's do this. What a fascinating little thing.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta, yeah, you gotta see how this goes. All right. Let's see a move. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna get to do it. So starting with a move here, do you have any actions?
No.
Okay. Let's go 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna take a worship action.
Okay.
Any reactions to that? So check this out. This is so cool. I love it because it's cool. I don't know if it's good. Tunnel. Remove a pillar. You can move 1 friendly hero adjacent to him and him 6 hexes, and you must end adjacent to the pillar that was removed.
Nice.
So he gets a tunnel over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's a pillar within 6. He can move adjacent to it. Remove it. Then he gets to place 1.
Read that again.
Itos can up to 1 friendly hero adjacent to him move 6 hexes. They must end their movement adjacent to the removed pillar. You're right. Yeah, so I have to end. I
You could land on it. Yeah.
I'll land on it.
It's still pretty good, depending on what you're trying to do.
Yeah, depending on what you're trying to do.
So you've moved, and you're worshiping, right?
Mm-hmm. That's the worship action.
I'm going to move flower power with you?
No. No, she's staying there for the goods. And then I get to place a pillar. Okay. Let's place it. 1, 2, 3.
Of course, Pablo. He says, awesome. Now I feel comfortable buying 2.
There.
That's great. I agree, Manzanita. Says that's such good design to include extra copies in the expansions. Totally agree.
And then I'm going to drop 1 from the top rope.
On old Buggy Face.
On Bugman.
Okay, I see what you're stepping in.
Old buggies.
Trying to push the middle advantage here.
That's right. Just tunnel over there, you know? Dota! Ah! It's real. I feel like I'm playing the game, man. It's so good.
Choices.
I can't say it enough.
All right, what do you got left?
I have one left here.
He's exhausted, right?
Pangolin.
Beetle.
Yeah.
Beetlejuice.
Yeah, Beetlejuice can exhaust. And now, choices.
Let's go with Kotlik.
Okay.
He's going to skirmish.
Skirmish.
Mm-hmm.
That's totally fine.
All right, skirmishing flower power. 0 + 1.
1 armor.
Got it. Then we're gonna move here.
Mm-hmm.
And she's ranged, right?
Yeah.
May as well move here. No, here. Then we want to be next to both of them. Then I'm going to punch a minion.
Got it.
3, 4, 5. Then I'm going to commit a card.
Okay. Trying to shore up that old lane, huh? So now I've got to go with my stuff. Okay. And can you play, you think after your third activation,
Can you play an action?
can you play an action card?
I think so.
I would sure love it. I'm on the Zach side of the gaming spectrum. This game is so good. Ryan Rourke, yes, you're completely right. Okay, let's do
Yes,
something.
you can.
You can. Okay, let's do something fun then.
Thanks, Skytear. You can play an action card after your third action.
He's got a control card. Oh, dude, you're gonna love this. You're gonna absolutely love this. I mean, you may hate it,
Probably.
but you know, in the grand scheme of things, you're gonna love it. So I'm gonna start by attacking.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack this minion. Any response?
Yeah. Safeguard. Adjacent friendly minions can't be damaged.
Ooh.
Been saving up for it. I could have played it over here too, and I
I got
didn't.
dunked on.
Why is James crying? He just got dunked on.
All right, that'll resolve.
All right.
Attack will happen. +2. It'll fizzle. No damage done.
That's a bummer.
Yeah.
Woo!
Second. Second, we'll do a skirmish action. Do you have any response to my skirmish?
Nope, we're good.
All right, so let's go. I probably need to read this again. Let me make sure. Hold on. Okay. So let's go skirmish damage 0+. You ready for the action?
Yep.
0+1.
1 armor.
And then skirmish.
Mm-hmm. What am I gonna love exactly?
I'm gonna try to play Battle Cry, my ultimate. Not really the right
Good lord.
use for it, but place each enemy hero in my line of sight adjacent to me. Then if I'm shapeshifted, which I am not, slow and disarm them.
So you're gonna move me out of range.
That's correct.
I can't do anything.
All right, let's put you here.
And I get slow and disarmed?
Can you imagine like coming into the middle here?
God.
So if he could get one more space, I was gonna put him in here so that I could have line of sight and like go here and then bring these guys over here and slow and disarm them. So good. But alas, it won't matter.
So you attacked, skirmished, and then played your ultimate, and then now you have one action?
I have one action left, and I'm gonna have to put a card under.
Mm-hmm.
And that card is going to be... I could also roll the dice. Oh, I wish I had predict. But it's got to be at least a 2. I can't risk it. Game is hard. Game is cool. Love the game. Here. Exhausted. Done.
All right, mine?
Yeah. The final Yami missile here. Nice. 2 ultimates. Who's laughing now? Stream. Create even more. Lord of the Rings is really good too, but it's more of a puzzle fight where you keep tweaking. Here's the question. I would probably go between Arkham and Champions. Right now, I mean, Lord of the Rings has a bajillion expansions. It's an older system. It feels a little older whenever you play it compared to Arkham or Champions, by my take at least. Do you want, as Manzanita says here on Twitch, do you want a narrative game where you have a character, you're going to level them up through a campaign, it's going to be hard, you're going to be building your deck, you're going to be gaining experience and upgrading that deck, you're going to be telling a story, and you can tell that story in a bunch of different ways by replaying it over and over? Or do you want essentially kind of a faster paced, maximize your efficiency as much as you can, superhero game? If you're really into superheroes, you got to go with Champions. I mean, you get to play Hawkeye and Iron Man and Spider-Man and all of that, so that's pretty cool. And there's a lot less releases, so you know you're kind of getting in on more of the ground floor with Champions as well.
You ready for this?
Yeah, show me the money.
I'm going to play a Swiftness on Yami.
Yeah, you are.
Fast and draw a power card
You
if it
got it.
triggers. All right, so I draw and I apply fast.
I love that card.
It's really
Card's
good.
good.
She's got the
Free
the
fast,
hoppity
basically.
hops.
And you got 2 coming in next turn too. Insane. What did we, Skytear, I saw you guys say what the tiebreaker was. I'm gonna check that out. We might get there. Retro Daniel asked earlier, are minions supposed to be a major threat in this game? Yeah, I mean, for us here in this game, they're basically a win condition. It's just free control points that are going to stack over time. So if you don't deal with them, it becomes insurmountable to prevent the push over your towers. John Croddick on YouTube saying, hey guys, love these streams. Great, thank you.
I can't walk through a tower, can I?
No. I said that like I knew. What's the tiebreaker? Current tiebreaker is amount of damage to towers and eventually number of heroes defeated. Okay, so we might have to keep track of that at some point. What game are we playing? Michael on YouTube, welcome. We're playing Skytear. It's a tabletop MOBA. It's kind of a card game. It's the first game to me that has done cards and miniatures all working together at once in a very seamless, streamlined way. It's so good. Zach and I are surprised at how much we continue to love this game as we play it more. It's an ever-evolving puzzle. It's so interesting. It's exciting. Yeah, it's hard to tell from watching us on the stream because it looks slow. But you guys know when you're playing a game, like what Zach's thinking about right now, millions of great options. Or bad options, hopefully. You got fast, though.
Yeah.
Hopefully I don't get dunked on. And we're in ulti territory, too, so
Yeah.
guess we'll see. Michael, if you have any questions about the game while we're playing, please let us know. We'll answer them.
All right, I'm going to go.
This is an epic session that we've had today.
It's crazy. My head hurts.
This is like a 4-hour
I'm going to go
Dota match.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
And he goes away.
Yep.
So 1 plus a card, which is 2. And then my second action, we're going to punch here.
Yeah.
Am I good?
Yeah, you're good.
2 plus 3 is 5.
You got it.
And then I'm going to skirmish.
Nice. Taking 5. That's correct.
End of
Okay,
round.
beautiful. All right, so let's start with number 1 over here. You got 3
You got 1.
minions. I've got 1, and I went ahead and just put a 2 down so we can
Cancel
stuff
it out.
that.
Yep.
And then we'll both spawn 2.
I'm going to go and get rid of my card over here. All right. That's got 1. That's got 1. That's got 1. It's got to be here.
Okay. Then we'll go to number 2 here. 1, 2, 3. So I've got 3 to 1.
And I have 1 card.
I've got a random card. Ooh, it's a 3.
I also had a 3. So you win by 2?
Yes.
Move it 2.
That's right.
Snap.
Snapperonis.
I don't get any minions.
And then I'll get 2 more. And yeah, that'll work. Well, you've got 1 coming in too, so let's just. I don't know. You got like AOE's, you know? Like, we're not good yet.
Yeah, you don't know the shape of them. So is it there?
Let's do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Now the cool thing, so see, I have to keep moving forward to keep it going, and then I'm more exposed. It's
Yeah.
there. It's so there. It drives me insane, guys.
All right. So then we go to number 3 in the middle.
Yep. This is a big one.
I have 1 minion to your 2 minions, so you're ahead by 1.
Mm-hmm.
I have 2 heroes to your 2 heroes,
heroes.
so you're ahead by 1. And then I
1 card
have 1 card.
to 2.
Mine's also 2. So you're ahead by 1.
Head by 1.
You smash one of my minions, and you get to move it a space.
Move it up 1. Just keep it easy, and then we'll snap some minions. And then spawn 2. One, and let's go 2.
Okay. So then number 5.
4.
Oh, number 4. Forgot about 4.
3, 4. The bear in the darkness. Can come into any hover or cover space and do some things. Place a target hero somewhere and disarm them. Apply frenzy. And do the dang thing. And I can't target you there. Oh, man. Oh my gosh, yeah. We could do that, right? Okay. So, let's think about this. Play slow. Move. Push. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Okay, we're gonna spawn the bear here. Where is my bear? Did I grab him already? I'm gonna spawn him here.
Okay.
Yep. Then we're gonna go skirmish.
Can he skirmish?
Yeah, they can do all this normal stuff.
Okay.
They can move, skirmish, attack.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So let's go 1, 2,
Mm-hmm.
and do 1 or 0 plus 1 skirmish damage. -1.
Heal 1.
Nature Reclaims happening again. Then second action, we'll do Dreadful Majesty, place you adjacent and disarm you. Third action, AoE, push and slow.
I've been doing that a lot.
And now you don't get the 5.
Oh,
because
nice.
You're out of the house.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
All right, great.
bear mode.
I didn't know you could move the outsiders because that original outsider can't move.
Yeah.
So I didn't know. Earlier, that would have helped immensely.
Dude, you could have you're
for
wrecked
positioning.
with bear mode.
Yeah.
Bear's a disabling nightmare. Wow, cool. That worked out for me. Okay, and then everything stands up. Remove all the spells.
Mm-hmm.
draw 2 cards, and then we bring things back to life. Approaching 5 hours, still going strong. You're right, James. How can you ever come from behind when you have a minion disadvantage? As your minions push towards your enemy's side of the base, it's harder for you to stay with the control token and easier for them to stay with the control token, just like normal Dota. So for instance, if you look at this side of the board, I won the push, but now I'm back here. So Zach's going to spawn a hero close to his nexus, which means he can immediately come and shore up that weakness. And I've got to move to get back into that control token. So there's a natural come from behind mechanic in all MOBA games that are doing it right. Kenneth Fisher, you lose minions for losing the battle. It seems you only span 2 regardless. We always have a numbers disadvantage. Yeah, so you lose, however much you lose by, you destroy that many minions from the enemy, and then everybody spawns 2 as long as they have towers in that lane that are still standing. John Tucker, just wanted to reiterate what everyone is saying. I've watched all streams and did your gameplay videos. I bought in Arkham, Marvel Champions, Power Rangers, and probably Skytear. John, that is amazing. Thank you. God bless you for having that much time to game. And Aaron Clark, leading seems like it would deal with the disadvantage pretty well and also killing minions. Yes, that's correct. You can kill minions. There are heroes that are good at killing minions. You can always place a lead card down, etc. Okay, and then I place a minion, or I place my guy back.
You're going to get that. I'm going to get this.
Lakali on 16. We move the round counter up?
Yeah, I just did.
It was 6? Okay, it goes to 6. So Lakali is going to go solve problems.
I feel the same.
Yeah, right? This is exactly right.
You're first.
All right, I'm first. Here we go. Let's hit it.
I like going first. I feel like every turn I'm like, I wish I was going first
Yeah,
right
going
here.
first is great.
I'm going to get some water. Anything?
I do not. No, I'm good. Unless a half pint of F5 is in your future, my future.
I mean, you hand me that glass. It's
Yeah, let's
coming
do
back.
it. Let's do it.
Just-
Thank you.
Yep.
You're a real pal there. Okay, how to play this correctly. I actually cannot get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, even with fast. So I'd have to go skirmish, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then attack a minion or lead. That's not good at all. It's horrible. Absolutely horrible. Simon Fronian, yes, they ship worldwide. PvP Geeks, you can go on their website, get the products that you need. Although I like your typo there, that's hilarious. Okay, anybody ready to die here? 1, 2, 3. We're gonna do that 100%. Okay, attack a minion there. That works.
Cheers.
Well, thanks. Cheers. All right, man.
Figured out.
Yeah, let's try. I mean, see, this is the beautiful thing about the game. You're in a position here where you can just swamp that lane if you want to go move over there. And if I go try to shore that up, you're still in a position to swamp me. So it's really quite a bummer if you think about it.
There's a misspelling.
Yeah, I know, yeah, Simon, yeah, it's really funny.
They do ship worldwide, Simon.
Okay, so let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. That's not enough. Man, like this white line. Oh my gosh,
It's exactly what it needs to be.
it's so hard now that the push is happening. The juice is loose, as it were. Now I could also like come in here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if I'm thinking, but I couldn't get
Can't
there.
get all the way
You
there.
just can't
It's too
get
far.
there, man. You just can't get there. I could also just go to the middle and let's just party, right?
There does seem to be some action happening right there in the middle.
Okay. All right. That's kind of a fun ability there. All right, tough acting, Tenactin here on this one. I think we're gonna start off with trying to do some pain, trying to get some pain done here. Let's go Beetle.
Mm-hmm.
Beetle's gonna go.
What's his name?
Yeah, good point. Ixotosk.
Tosk. Surely Bryce knows by now, right? When we say beetle, what we mean.
Okay. Beetle is going to do a move action. You have any issue with that?
Do I have issue? Sure. Can I do anything? No.
All right, so we'll go 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Then we're going to try to play a card. That card is going to be Lord of the Mini. I'm going to get +1 skirmish damage for each friendly minion in my line of sight, which is currently 4. No, 3. Because I can't see the one in the woods. So
Bummer.
3 skirmish damage.
I can't do anything.
Okay. It's going to fire. Second action. We'll do 3. We'll do a skirmish. So we'll go start here with damage. 3 plus. 5.
And this is to mage.
5 to mage armor. And we'll move here.
Mm-hmm.
And then last action, we'll attack Mage Boy.
Okay.
So we're gonna do 2 plus -1, so 1 damage.
2 plus -1.
2 plus -1.
My favorite kind of math.
And Ixotosk is done. We're officially in the scrum.
Look at that pile. I wish it-
Activating here will slow them. Obviously, that's his ability.
Well, she's already slow, so double
Cool.
slow.
So double slow.
All right, let's do it before it gets weird. I'm gonna go with Miyaki. She's gonna skirmish.
Okay.
Am I good?
Yeah, you're good.
Boop.
Yep. No, don't do it.
Wind blast,
There it
AoE.
is. I hate it
It's
so
built for
much.
that shape right there. You got anything to do?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Place the AoE target hex, deal 2 damage to each enemy unit. That doesn't even cost me an action.
That's how you deal with minions right there. Ugh.
Miyaki says no. Get out of here.
You've counter-pushed it.
Then I'm going to move with my second action. And then I will shoot here. We'll shoot this one. Yeah, this one.
Okay. Let me see if there's anything that matters to me there. You are good to go.
-1. She had a 2, so it does damage.
It does a damage. One of these characters is going to give +1 armor to all your minions that you're next to, and that's going to backfire.
Well,
one
if
of
you
these
had
days.
that, the card I played, the green card.
Yeah, the protect
all the
minions
things
card.
are next to it. Yeah.
It's good.
How about 5 minions in one round? Whoosh!
That's real good.
You hear that? This is the Hulk charge up at the end of the match.
Okay. So what you're saying is let's go get him.
Who are you getting?
Get while the getting's good, as I say. How much damage he's got? 13 on him?
Yeah. With an armor.
Okay.
Kind of an interesting predicament because you just have to see if you can push with her, if anyone.
Yeah, I
can
probably
compile in?
can't. It may be sometimes it does turn into the mid pile, and this may be one of those moments.
Because you can get old Eagle over here.
Yeah, they can all they can definitely all get in there.
Totally right, Dreadnought says, I've returned, but stream's still alive. I think that just this fact that you can play this game for 5 hours straight, 3 days in a row, shows something about how good this game truly is. Yes, it is good.
Okay, let's go. Let's start out here. I'm gonna lead with.
I should have killed her like 5 rounds ago.
Yeah, she's just unfamiliar terrain. Apply fast to a caster is all that's gonna do for me. It would do slow as well.
So she's now fast.
She's now 5. Yeah.
I got nothing right now.
Okay. So then we'll do. Do we want to do a shapeshift first? I guess is the question. Probably doesn't. It's not going to matter here. So we'll see if we got time for it. So first action 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we'll declare an attack action on Wizard Man.
Mm-hmm.
He's on the wrong side of town.
You're good.
All right, 4, reveal 2. Let's do 7.
Woo! Down to 1.
Okay, third action. Yeah, you gotta go there. Third action, I'm gonna declare a skirmish. Any response?
Nope.
All right, 0 plus.
3. Got him.
Draw 2. And then I'll move 1. You got to stay in that control point, right? Let's go 1, 2. You want a dog pile? You got a dog pile, sir. All right, and that is the end of that. Dreadnought's so right. You already mentioned that one, though, didn't you?
Yeah. You're catching up. That means you're figuring out the game.
Man, what a game. This is a problem. You've solved this problem. I haven't solved this problem. Because, like, see, but it makes sense because my deck is doing mainly single target control-y type stuff, and you have the AoEs to deal with the minions.
Yeah.
So I don't even know it. This may go real bad, real quick.
That's the goal.
Because if you win by like 6, let's say, you're at home base.
I'm in
you're in downtown.
striking territory with healthy characters in the middle to come help.
You know what? No, yeah, that's fine. That's what I was supposed to do.
All right.
I can't wait for these to be painted.
I know, right? I'm going to go with a chemo.
Okay.
I'm going to declare a skirmish.
All right.
I'm going to take the first reaction. Crippling Precision. He would get +1 attack and then apply slow to anything he hits with skirmish or attacks.
Okay. Give me just a second here. Let's get ready. Okay. Let's get a response here with Sholavi is going to respond with a migraine. Disarm and 2 damage to target enemy hero.
You're good.
All right. Take 2 and then disarmed.
That attaches. It does 2
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah. And then +1 to your attacks. So you're at 5.
Okay, so then the skirmish happens. I'm gonna go 1, 2, and we'll skirmish the eagle.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yep.
So 0 plus 3 divided by 2 rounded up is 2,
It's 2.
and you get the slow condition.
1, 2, and I'm slowed.
And then I'm going to mark you,
Mm-hmm.
and I can technically move 1 space. It's fine. I'll stay where I'm at. I'm going to mark you so I'm at a +1 with a worship action. Then my last action is when I'm actually going to attack.
Yep.
So I'm at a 6 with 2 cards.
You got it.
+2 and -1. I'll take the +2, make it 8. Round down is 4.
2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. And then you get to go with Yami,
Yep.
and then your
Kotwick
2
and the green.
big boys.
Mhm.
The 2 big boys. Mm-hmm. I can't get there. There's no way I can get there.
Oh, you literally don't have the speed.
I can't get there. Yeah. I can go like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
That's so funny.
Nothing. So, and I'm slowed here, which was my second option to get there.
Stop that.
Stop that real quick.
Putting into that there.
You got Yami's remaining there. Okay. 3 minions, 2 minions. Bunch of heroes everywhere.
Just a pile.
1, 2.
I gotta get some more social pictures here.
1, 2, 3.
The bug in the middle really sells it. Don't mind me.
Mm-hmm. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Hey man, if you're gonna pile, you may as well pile, right? That's what I've always said.
I feel like we're both trying to not just totally lose any one area, but because we're not trying to totally lose one area, neither of us are also totally winning one area. You know, like if either of
I
us had just
completely know what
given
you
up
mean,
a a half more
Yes.
on any one spot, it would just have
Completely know what
fallen
you
to.
mean.
Yeah.
Okay, then, how about some of this? Let's go move. 3, 1, 2, 3. I just can't get there. Why are you so slow, shaman lady?
Punched him.
Okay. All right. There's like every decision matters. This decision matters the least. It's just too.
I mean, you're just skirmish, like punch, skirmish,
punch,
move,
and
commit, like,
That's
and
it, that's
hope
it.
you get a good card off the top, or like from your hand, I guess.
Completely right.
So like, I'm just saving that for the end because we both know exactly what that's gonna do.
Okay, so let's go.
I actually have like a very like interesting choice. I think the most interesting choice I have is Yami, Because she can technically skirmish, hit you, move, and then move 1 with her slow, and she's within 3. So like I can get another character over there, and like.
And you could potentially go for the super push. We could also just claim the.
Those are
road
terrifying.
spots.
Yeah, I learned my lesson though. Don't get number 5 unless you got number 4 on lock.
Yeah, this is it's a fascinating
But like
choice.
we could both literally get both those spots too, right? Because like we could, yeah. You also got Flower Power Lady. It's like, are you just gonna go here? Or are you gonna go here?
Attack. And then you gotta lead, so move, attack, lead. But yeah, I think that's my move here. So let's go skirmish.
Okay.
0 plus. Any cares?
No.
How about 0 plus 3?
-1 for the armor. Yeah, right.
We'll go here and here. Then we'll do attack there.
You got it.
+0. Another 3. Dang it. I'm not going to lead for nothing here. I'm going to lead on nothing. And then I will...
Ooh, from the top rope.
Add the control card from the top rope. Yeah.
Okay. Mine?
Yep.
All right, let's go with Zach Hall over there as well. Let's just make it happen.
Over here?
Yep.
The big...
He's going to skirmish.
Big beats. Yep, you're good.
0 plus 2.
Chink, chink.
Got him. I'm going to punch.
You're punching me?
Yep.
Okay. You know what? I've got a reaction to that.
Okay.
Let's shield slam.
What's the do?
Apply slow and deal piercing equal to my armor.
Which won't matter.
It'll be 2, but it's piercing damage, so it's 2. 2 direct to you. Piercing damage.
Oh, it does too? I
Yeah.
thought you said apply pierce to your thing.
Piercing damage equal to my caster's armor value.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
So take 2. We're gonna work each other down over here. You're slowed.
And I'm still attacking you.
Yeah.
So
At least you can't get in the hut. if you
5 before armor
want.
is
-2,
factored.
so I'll take 3. 1, 2, 3.
That's the wrong guy, right?
No, that's Brilvar.
Oh, that's him, yeah. And then I'll commit from the top rope.
Okay. All right. Cool. Still choices. All right, who do you have left?
Yami,
Yep.
Kotlik.
Yami and Kotlik. Okay, so this guy and that guy.
You got flower power and your homegirl in the back. And the eagle.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I feel like such a stupid turn.
What?
Huh?
You feel like you had a stupid turn?
No, yeah, well, no. I mean, no.
I don't know what you're saying.
What are you saying? What are you even saying? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Man, movement in this game is so good, too. Let's go skirmish. 1, 2. And 1, 2, 3. So we'll skirmish here. 0 plus. +1.
3?
Just 1 damage. It's just skirmish. Then we'll do an attack. We'll do an attack on you for 2 plus. 3 damage. And then we'll do a move. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that works for me. Yeah. And we're done. 2 each. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Skytear saying games on the 2-lane map last between 30 and 60 minutes with the victory conditions, which is kind of like probably the tournament style game, I would guess. If I were
That's fair.
betting, I think this is the gentleman's game. I think this is the let's play.
That's one way of saying that.
Game of Skytear.
All right, you ready for this?
This is, and you're completely right, Skytear, saying this is recreating the Destroy the Nexus MOBA experience. It absolutely is doing that. I absolutely love it. I'm having such a good time, and it's been
I dig it.
many hours. Yes, go ahead.
Kotlik.
Yes.
First thing I'm going to do is not so fast. If it resolves, I apply slow to a target hero and draw a power card.
I hate that. That's fine. I can't do anything
I'm
about
going to
it.
make flower power
Nice play.
slow, and I draw a card. Then I'm going to... I just haven't used any actions.
Okay, and neither of us can see this right now.
Not right now.
Wow.
So
So I'd have to do all of my moves.
let's go skirmish
Mm-hmm.
here, and I'll hit you.
You got it.
So 0 plus 2.
Take one.
And then my second action, I'll attack.
Yep. Nothing.
So 3 plus 1 for 4.
Take 3. 1, 2, 3.
Then I'll move.
Okay. Okay. Fine.
You're up.
That slow is hilarious. It totally shuts down that turn. And the position there, that's really good. That's the only square I can get to when
That
I'm
is
slowed.
right.
You know what's up. This guy knows how to play some games.
Not my first time on the bus.
My first rodeo. Okay, is there anything interesting I can do here? I don't believe that there is, so I'm going to do the least interesting thing that I can do. I can do there. I can do that and then heal myself, basically. So let's go there. Let's go skirmish. 1, 2. Then let's do a lead card, in case you want to get in there and party. And then let's exhaust shapeshift. And when I shapeshift, I'll heal 1 plus. 1 plus 1, so I'll heal 2. Boop, boop. And then I will lose my slow token. All right. Over to you. This is probably a 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's blind, so I really hope that it is.
I also went blind.
All right, 1 left.
This is the choice.
James Parsons, do we have a favorite player count? Like heroes count or players? So like this would be such a good get 3 people around a table, each controlling 2 minions, or controlling 2 heroes. No, I'm sorry, 6 people around a table. So 3 versus 3, and you have your 2 heroes that you're controlling. Figure out how to share cards, you know, like I like the idea of everybody having their own little deck that they've built of their 2 heroes together. And then you like draw 2 cards. And then, so everybody starts, I have 2, over here has 2, over here has 2. And then at the end of the round, you draw 2 cards, but you decide who gets them. So like this person takes both, or I take 1, you take 1, etc.
You ready for
If
this?
you kill a hero, you get the 2 cards. You see how it works, right? It'd be so fun with 6 people. Like
It would be crazy.
Everyone with 2
Yeah.
heroes. You'd like focus on your lanes, and you're like, dude, I'm gonna come over there and wreck this guy. It's like whispering.
You
to
need
each
your like
other.
headset so you can chat.
It'd be super fun.
All right, you ready?
Yeah,
First thing I'm gonna do with Yami.
Yami, she's slowed.
Yeah, I'm gonna play not so fast.
You're slowing me.
Apply slow to target hero, draw a power. So I think I have to target immediately, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna choose here.
Okay. What do you got cooking up here? You working on something? I'm slowed.
All right, you're slowed, and I draw a power card.
No, you're just digging.
The most important part of that text.
Man's digging. He's looking for that activation, that 3 3 card.
Ooh, Steven. Ooh.
Did you get it?
Ooh.
You got something good?
Ooh, this is the card I needed. This is
Perfect.
Here
comes a redirect.
So with Yami, I'm gonna worship.
Okay. You're gonna mark me?
So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna respond to my worship before it triggers. I'm gonna play Clear Mind.
Yeah.
The caster gets
Nice,
+1
very
attack
cool.
and you can remove a condition.
And what does the mark do?
I can put her adjacent to the marked target, and then I initiate an attack that's 1 plus a card.
And who are you marking? Okay. Let's respond with sacrifice. I'll place that here.
Okay.
It's gonna basically Beetlemania Ixotosk is gonna try to heal Shavasti for 4 and lose 2 himself.
I'm gonna pass.
Okay. So we'll resolve that first in.
So
Or
Beetlemania.
last in. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll lose 2 on Ixotosk, and then you'll get Crippling Precision.
Clear Mind.
Remove the slow, yeah, whatever that is.
So I'm gonna remove the disarm,
Oh, right.
and I get +1 attack. Remove the condition, so that's all fine. I'm gonna mark here, so I'm gonna bounce here, and the worship action is doing a 1 plus a card here.
Right on.
So I'm gonna flip, so it's 3.
All right, 3. I believe I have 0 armor. Let me double check there. Yeah. So I'll take 3.
Okay. Then, as my second action, because I worshipped basically, I'm going to attack here.
Yeah. That's good. You're good. You
All right, so 3 because of my +1. +1 is going to hit for 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Then I'm going to skirmish.
Good luck. 0 plus the heart of the card.
+3. He's out of here.
Nicely done, man.
So I'll get a draw 2, and then I'm gonna
You get to move 2 as well.
move 2. Do I draw now first before I
Yeah.
move?
At least he comes right back. I guess that's not terrible.
Yeah.
You draw 2 now, and then you would move. Yeah. Then you move 1, move 1. Whew, man, good turn.
That
Nicely
Clear
done.
Mind off the top rope.
That's killer. You didn't even need it. You didn't move, did you?
It was the disarm. It was half damage on all that.
Yep.
So,
Very cool.
Yeah.
What a good back and forth, man.
all right, so let me draw my 2.
Wow.
All right. I'll go ahead and move. Can I be on that room? There.
When I explode, you die, though.
When you explode?
No, when I explode the run, you die.
That's fine.
Okay. We've got ourselves a game here, Zach. All right, friends, let's resolve some control. What a round. That was a great round.
That was
Let me just tell you. That
was
a good
peak.
round. This
Peak round,
Dodo.
man.
This is Dodo. All right, so I've got 2 to your 4, 1 to 1. So
I'm ahead by 2.
let's just do you want to do like 5 to 3? Is that a good way to do that?
Yeah, 5 to 3 is the
5
score.
to 3, and then I've got a card and you've got a card? Isn't that guy?
This guy, yeah, I pulled the card out from under.
Isn't that this guy?
No, this is that guy.
Oh, yeah, you didn't put it
I didn't put a
there.
card
Okay.
over there.
Just 2.
It's a 3.
Ooh!
So I was ahead by 2, now I'm ahead by 3.
Yeah, that's a good way to do
So
it.
2 minions, and the tower is broken.
2 minions, 1 tower down.
So I draw a card. And does it move at all?
It does. It
Moves
moves
3.
1, 2, 3,
Yep.
I reckon.
And then we snap. I get 2 more, you don't.
I get none minions. Ah! They're all up in my base, killing my dudes. Is this a 2? You do 3 on the Nexus?
Yeah,
Is that
yeah.
how we do it?
Yep.
Okay. Wow. Yikes.
Woo!
Okay.
Woo!
Wow.
That gank.
I need AoE, man.
Yeah.
Where's my AoEs? Let's go to number 2, the middle. Okay.
I'm just going to count my total real quick.
Yeah. I think we're tied, if I remember correctly.
Well, I got rid of one of your heroes.
I've got an extra
You
minion.
have 3
though.
minions to 2, and I have 3 heroes to 2.
So 5 to 5.
5 to 5. I have
no
nothing committed.
cards. All right,
So it's a push. 2 more minions, though.
More minions into the pile.
So here's a spot. And here's a spot. Actually, we'll go here.
I've got a wolf there. I've got a wolf there. Wolves in different area codes. Then we'll do 3. You're currently 1 to my 0. You get to move your tower 1. Nicely done.
I actually like it being in this little bubble.
Yeah, it's really nice. Then we'll go to 4. I'm going to destroy on these.
You get bear.
So bear moment. Let's figure out what to do with the bear. Do we just start wrecking? You know? So you place him in a cover hex. Things he can do, he can push heroes in front of him and apply slow to them, which is good. So like that'd be pretty good here, where I could put him here, push you here, and slow you.
Yep. You'd probably attack me first though.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
You can also disable enemies, which is pretty handy. Like Yami is prime, like, you know, go over here, push here, and do that whole thing.
Now, does my mark on you go away?
Whenever I die?
Well, like this guy was marked.
No, I'd still be marked there.
Cool. I don't know.
I think so.
I think it's after you activate, right? Is when it goes away?
Yes. Yeah, I think you stay marked. I think that's right. You stay marked. And then I can apply Frenzy. And I can also just do a 3-dad swing also. Because like you're at 7 here.
Mm-hmm.
And I think with both minions I can just kill him with my bear and weird vigilante guy.
Yep.
I'm
gonna go ahead and clear off these cards.
And I do like that move. Okay. So let's try that. So let's put the Terror Man here.
Okay.
First action, let's do Dreadful Majesty.
What's it do?
1, 2, 3. Place a target here adjacent and disarm them.
Is that technically adjacent because the bubble?
Maybe it's not.
I'm getting lost in it now.
We can do this.
Okay.
If you're okay with that.
That's fine.
Second thing we'll do is let's skirmish.
Okay.
Boop.
Punch in a chemo.
Yeah. So 0 plus 1.
For 2?
Just 1 damage.
Oh,
0
I keep
plus 1.
trying to add.
Yeah. And then Bear is going to do a 3+ attack to you. So 4 damage.
Almost got him.
Okay. So that's Bear. And then we'll spawn, winning this here, we'll spawn, where's the thing? Here he is. And you can spawn next to a friendly tower. So...
Come in for the skirmish for the death?
Mm-hmm.
That's a pretty good little end around.
I wonder if I take a swing at Yami here. Let's see if we go skirmish, skirmish.
I mean, you could just skirmish to here.
Yeah.
And then take him.
Skirmish.
And not waste an attack on her because you don't want to miss twice in a row.
All right, what I really want to do is clear out some minions here. So this might actually be better.
There.
So skirmish, 1, 2, 1, 2, take a shot, and then 1, 2. All right, so let's go here.
Okay.
Let's heart of the cards it here. So first action, we're gonna do
Skirmish so you can hit minions.
may damage enemy minions and skirmish action. So we'll start here. Skirmish 0 plus 1, kill that guy, and then go 1, 2. Then we'll skirmish +1, so 1, 2,
Mm-hmm.
and skirmish 1 plus 2, dead. That's here on Yami.
Oh.
Yeah.
Got you.
And then final skirmish with piercing, skirmish here on a minion, 1+1. Kill that minion there. And then 1, 2.
Also, someone had the right of it. You should have spawned 2 minions here.
Oh, right on. That's how pressure works. And you're just standing
I don't
on
think
it.
you can go there because it's got the bubble.
Where?
It's not adjacent right here.
Oh,
of the line.
right, yeah. Adjacency.
And I'm on it, so yeah.
I don't know. That's better, right? That's better. All right, so one off the table. That's not bad.
Yeah,
And that's
pretty
the end
good.
of it.
You've done good keeping me off the table.
Everything stands up. Clear everything.
We move. You get Mr. Eagle back. I get Mr. Assassin back.
Freya had a sweet +1 card where it turns 7. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
And I get Eagle Man back. Okay, come on in, Korjaf. You might have some work to do, buddy. Let's go here. Yeah, let's go there. Okay. And then I get the first action?
Yep.
Yeah.
Seems good.
Why is everything so hard? Okay. So you can't do anything about this. So I may as well start to do it now. Okay, I'm going to start here with a spell.
I put a spell on you.
No, I'm going to start with a worship action. Here. Any reactions to that?
Nope.
Okay, I can have 2 because I have 2 green heroes. Then I'm going to play his ultimate, From Below.
Man, I'd love to draw one of those.
Place him adjacent to a pillar and spawn 2 friendly minions.
What? That's crazy.
I can't win if you never move your back row. Okay. Then for my second action, let's attack. Yeah, let's attack here. 2+.
Let me make sure. Yeah, you're good.
Just an old school attack. 2+0. Take 2.
She's got 1 armor. Take 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then last action, the old boy is going to lead.
From the top rope.
You already know what it is. Yeah.
All right, mine.
Yours.
Let's go with Zacole.
Is that this guy?
Mm-hmm. Let's go Skirmish.
Skirmish. Oh, I need to draw 2 for the turn. Did you draw 2 for the turn?
Oh, I did not.
Yeah. All right, Skirmish. Go for it.
Let's go flip 1.
Yeah.
+1, 0.
Armor.
Then I'm going to...
Yeah, Kenneth, trust us. It's fine. You can kill the minions.
I'll punch him.
It's good. Yeah.
5.
5. I'll take 2.
We got 3 armor? Okay. Then I'm going to move.
Okay. Okay, you're in the pocket here, aren't you?
Yep. That's a little bit of a problem.
Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. All right, let's go here.
Okay. So
Let's go. 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
Skirmish for 1. Yeah, I'm not going to get greedy. 1, 2. And then I'll take an attack against your minion here.
Okay.
Dead.
DED.
And that's me. This is so interesting right here. You see how the game has tilted sideways?
Yes.
It's exactly...
What you would expect.
Oh my gosh, I'm like a broken record, guys. Oh my gosh. But seriously, there are years of memories right now.
All right, let's do this. I'm going to go with
flooding in.
Setheru.
Okay.
He's going to...
It's a wizard boy, yeah?
Yep, he's going to skirmish.
Okay.
You got anything?
I have no response to that, no.
So he's going to go boop, boop. And then his skirmish is going to be here.
Okay.
It's still resolving, so.
Yeah, you're good.
0 plus 0.
All right.
Perfecto. Then I'm going to take an attack. And I have a reaction to that.
Who are you targeting?
I'm targeting this thing again.
Okay, you get the first reaction, huh?
Quick shot. If it resolves, defeat an adjacent enemy minion.
Okay, defeat is not doing damage, so that's a bummer. And this is an attack. This is your second action, skirmish attack.
Yep.
Okay. That is going to fire. Yep, that's going to fire just fine.
Okay, this resolves. I'll get rid of here.
Okay.
And then my attack is a 3 plus a card. 3, so 6. Put you down to 5. Then we will move. Am I good?
Yeah.
Here. After I move, I'll play an action card.
Yeah.
We're going to go Shatter Mind.
Okay.
And you can choose to try to do something there.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, that's fine.
All with, no, we'll go, let's see, is there anyone you couldn't potentially cancel it from if that mattered? We're getting into some next level stuff here. We'll go with here. It's going to cast a Nourish to heal 3 hit points here. I assume you're targeting here with Shatterman. Yeah.
So you heal 3, take 3?
Yeah.
You got it. All right, you're up.
You're up. Okay. You've still got 2 things left there. So that's all already happened. So we don't need to worry about that. We don't need to worry about that. Okay. Yeehaw. Hello. Let's go. Okay. We've got ourselves a bit of a middle party, don't we?
Pickle in the middle.
The old middle pickle. What could go wrong?
Mm-hmm. Nothing's wrong. It's all beautiful.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Attack. Skirmish. Okay. Okay. I know what that's going to be. I know this has already happened. So really, it's about Panthera. What is she going to do? Is she going to do what she does best, which is just go after this caster?
Be aware that if you're within 3 of Miyaki,
Mm-hmm.
you're -1 attack and don't flip cards during attack actions.
That's so relevant. Why, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
Little friendly ball here.
That's really important. Is it what I'm marked, basically?
Yeah, when you're marked.
Okay.
Probably relevant.
Yeah. Yeah, that's only during attack, so my skirmish is still okay.
You're -1 attack and you don't flip cards.
And I've got slow on
During
me. What
attacks.
is your problem? Why are you doing all this dumb stuff? Why am I slowed?
I'm trying to make it hard, man. I played that on you last. I actually just played that to draw a card, and then I drew the card that I needed.
Yeah, as it turned out, it was actually pretty relevant. Okay, well then, let's go. Let's see. How do I get out of this? This slow is a real bummer. I gotta tell
A real
you.
pumpernickel.
This is a real pumpernickel. That's exactly right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's see if there's anything in here that would matter there. Nope. So, man, you got me stuck on that character. So maybe I can wait and see if you're going to do anything to me.
I mean, I want to take them off the
She
table.
hasn't gone yet?
Nope.
One, two, three. Yeah. Okay. We'll go skirmish. Yeah. We'll go skirmish for. You have 1 armor here?
Yep.
1, 2. We'll do a move. Here.
Okay.
Then I'm going to shapeshift, exhaust, and that's going to give me a heal of 1+ with within 3 from healer lady. It's going to heal me for 2.
I have one dream. It's to murder you.
I have but one dream. And it's over to you. These guys are both shifted, if that matters to you. Still marked, I guess.
All right.
It is the gentleman's game, man. Skytear, yeah, you got to stay with us. You got to stay with us. This is the most epic thing that I've done in years. Also, I love that I look more insane the longer this goes on. You see yourself in the monitor and you're just like, did this guy just walk in?
I noticed that I started doing this. Like I was sliding back. Okay, let's run this down for a
Let's
second.
give it up for Bryce and Jonathan, making the cards pop up out on the stream. They didn't really sign up for a
12-hour stream.
12-hour stream
Yeah,
on this one.
let's
so.
see if Bryce is even still here. I think he is. Kudos to you, man.
Thanks, Bryce.
Oh, my brain. It's like,
Yeah, Skytear, we'll rename it the Gentleman's Map. Or Gentlewoman's, the Gentle Person's Map.
what about just the gentle
There's
man?
nothing gentle about this map, I can tell you that right now.
7. Can I do 7?
Can you do 7?
Kolik's got to be able to do 7. Am I right?
Ah, come on, he's a shaman. He's not designed for this.
He's got to be able to do 7.
He's not designed for this at all. He is a warrior, though. 3+ is pretty good. 3 + 3 is 6, in case you're curious about that.
I'm there. You're going to play garbage.
So much garbage, you wouldn't even believe it.
I mean, I do believe it.
The amount of garbage I'm about to play is out of control. Yeah, the posh map, that's good.
Let's go with Kotlik.
Okay.
He's going to skirmish.
Okay.
You got any reactions?
I have no reactions to your skirmish. Do you?
I might, yeah.
Oh no. +2 armor and then
I'm going to
+1
play
armor and skirmish damage.
Riposte. This caster gets +2 armor, deal 1 damage to a target adjacent minion.
It's good.
Am I good?
I can't see you. I can't do anything.
Let's get rid of that minion, and I'll attach this here, so he's got +2 armor.
You
Then
pull out
he'll-
my sweet combo.
He'll do his skirmish, so 1, 2, attack there.
Mm-hmm.
So 0
0 plus.
plus 1.
Take 1 damage.
And then I will just attack you.
Mm-hmm. What are the odds here? You'd have to draw a 3, would you not? That's pretty possible in my book.
Yep.
Let's try to disarm you through the ice. Disarm adjacent enemy hero.
Good to know you've got it. You're good.
Okay.
Disarmed.
Consider yourself disarmed.
So 3 plus 0. You're doing 2 damage.
Take 2. 1, 2.
And then I'm going to move.
Play a card, skirmish, attack, move. Okay.
The amount of disarming and slowing that your list does is
Blue,
frustrating.
man. Blue. I'm blue. All right. Let's do first action. I'm going to shapeshift Shalavi.
Who's going?
Flower
Flower power.
power.
She's shapeshifting this cat.
Now, I believe you can. Hold on, let me make sure. I think you can shapeshift something that's already shapeshifted to get the effects. I'm almost certain. Man, we haven't gone to the book for so long, right?
It's nice.
It's good. It's important. All right. Apply to a hero. Okay. Yeah, nothing about that you can't do it. So let's shapeshift here. 1 plus on the heal. Oh, 1 plus 3. Let's heal for 4. Healers in the building. 1, 2, 3 on the move. Oh wait, I'll do a move. Do you have an action?
Skytear says you can't re-shapeshift. You lose mark when your character exhausts. It's a condition.
You can't reshapeshift. That's not in the rule book.
Go back!
Okay, that changes everything. Well, now I know there's a 3 on top.
Skytear says it doesn't apply if they already have it. If they already have the condition.
Yeah, it doesn't apply, so you can't do it.
Yeah.
That's what you're saying. Okay. So I get -4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So does that mean if someone is like marked, you can't
mark them
remark
again,
them
I guess.
and trigger whatever that ability is? They're still marked for anything that says if they're marked, but you can't remark them? 15 hours in, still learning.
Okay. It's still within 3 hexes. Gain shapeshift. May heal that hero. Okay.
Jay Rutley says, how many times in the past 3 days have we heard, well, that changes everything?
Well, the thing is, I know that's a 3 on top now.
Yeah, that's the thing.
So I was gonna shapeshift move lead. So I'm still gonna move lead, but now I know I'm getting a 3. So that's great. Unless there's a way to, because she did the end of turn exhaust, stay shapeshifted, and there's no way to drop the shapeshift here, unfortunately. I kind of wish there was.
Skytear said you trigger the skill, but you don't remark them technically.
So you can mark a marked target. You can't shapeshift an already shapeshifted thing. You can blow up a totem and place a new one, and then you can always replace an illusion. So shapeshifting is the only one that actually can't be done when it's happening.
Because
When
you're
it's
already
happening.
shapeshifted.
Yeah. All right. Then let's think if there's anything weird to be done in the meantime. I'm going to move, lead. I guess I should attack with Pierce. That's a reasonable thing to do. So 1, 2, 3. Lead. Fortunately, we know what it is. Sorry. And then I'll do the, now I can do the shapeshift exhaust thing, exhaust shapeshift, I believe, because I can get back in there.
Oldrick, the MSRP is 70 on the core game. What's up?
piercing right now. 2+. Maybe I should get you in the zone. Auto zone. That would solve my problems. Yeah, let's just attack here.
Okay.
2 with piercing. -1. Have 1 pierce.
Got him.
Okay, buddy.
Down to 12.
All right, and that's me. And I'm going to lose my shapeshift. All right. We've got 2 left. Brulvar and Korjop over here. And Korjop's in the middle. And man, the fact that this stream has been up this long is uncharted territory. It's a good sign for our
Abilities.
investments, yeah.
Can I move through this thing?
No, I don't. It's the kind of model that looks like you couldn't. If that you can't move through an outsider, right? I think that's.
Well, the outsider is also the other one that can't move, so I don't know if that's specific to that outsider.
I bet you can't. Look at he's got a big base on him. If I know anything about this game, put him there for a reason.
You can't move through outsiders.
There you go. Thank you, Skytear. James Parsons, good question. So which faction would you recommend? You got to choose. So what's happening in the deck building and the construction of this game is blue heroes will never be able to bring in red cards. Red heroes can never bring in blue cards. Green heroes can never bring in yellow cards. And yellow heroes can never bring in green cards. So every faction that you choose will have 2 allied basically ability pools that they can bring cards in from. So first of all, like, what's your favorite theme in the game? So green plays like you'd expect green to play. A lot of minion play, a lot of defense, a lot of totems and stuff. Just think of green in your head in games, and that's what green's going to play like. Blue is a lot of disarming, drawing cards, mitigating damage, healing, that kind of stuff. Red is all direct damage, burn it down, fire, etc. And then white is like cancels and redirection, AoEs. I've seen a lot of AoE damage in white, sand kind of stuff. That's right? Yellow does. They have the illusion stuff, so I don't really know what they're doing. They're really doing the canceling, manipulating your opponent's stack cards more than anybody else. Everybody has ways of doing everything you want to do in the game. They're just going to do it to theme or otherwise. So so you just got to make that choice. And then if you really like blue and green, for instance, then play one of those because they can play with each other. If you like red and blue, then you'll have to make a choice whether you want to do the red expansion or the blue expansion because you won't be able to have both on the table. Yellow does a lot of direct damage as well. Yeah, Skytear is right on, obviously, because they made the game. Manzanita on Twitch says yellow and blue have heroes at the top of the meta right now, if that is appealing to you. That makes sense. There's a lot of cancel, control kind of stuff.
All right, let's do this. I'm going to go with Yami.
Okay.
First thing I'm going to do is play Swiftness.
Yep.
Fast and draw.
Fast and draw.
Does it resolve?
It's going to resolve, yeah.
Fast, draw. That's helpful.
How about that disable token, though?
Yeah, it's a bummer. It's fine. I'm going after minions, I think.
She can soak damage for anything that's next to a pillar. Keep that in mind. That's this stack. These guys are open. Or you could come kill the pillar.
Yeah, let's do this. I'm going to go skirmish. 1, 2.
Mm-hmm.
Move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When I move through that one, that goes away.
Yeah.
And then my last action will be an attack.
Okay.
And I'm going to play a reaction, which is quick shot,
Mm-hmm.
to defeat an adjacent minion. Actually,
You're going to attack here?
that's a good question. There's nowhere for me to be that makes that make sense. I guess technically, when I go here,
Yeah, you could do the loop-de-loop.
I'd
Does
have
that
to-
defeat or does it do damage to a minion?
when I move through, it does damage.
It does damage.
That's
so
why I
can
had to go
soak that,
here. Yeah. Actually, I'll just commit
Okay.
instead of attacking,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I'll
yeah.
play a quick shot. That's the one that just defeats.
Yep. Yeah, that's good.
Okay, we're gonna go top rope
Good luck.
on Yami.
Defeat
Yeah.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I got one in the tank. You've got one in the tank. You've got one activation left here. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess, do we want to go clean up, you know? Do you want to go clean up? Yeah, because he's in cover. There's no way to go snipe that minion. That might be, I think that's right. This is gone. Okay, let's do this then. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so let's go 1, 2, 3 on the move.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go skirmish, 1, 2, and within range 3 there. 0 plus. I guess I'll go skirmish.
Go ahead. Yeah, I can't do anything.
0 plus. 0 plus -1.
That was a good 3 commit, though.
Direct, this has done nothing but -1s the entire. I haven't even seen it. I haven't committed it. Nothing. Let's try for a Soul Scream. 4 damage each enemy hit in the front 3. 1, 2, 3.
Which 3?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. I can't do anything.
All right. It's cast. 4 plus 3. Dang, 7. Minion, minion, minion.
Okay.
And then last action, I'll attack here.
You got it.
All right. 2 plus 1, or 3 plus 1.
Got him.
All right, that's Korjoff.
Mine?
Yours.
This is where we do the dance, isn't it?
Get out of here, minions.
Let's start here. I obviously have to go with Miyaki. It's gone.
Yeah.
Let's go skirmish.
Mm-hmm.
You got anything?
Nothing.
Let's go here. Flip. 0 plus 1 for 1.
Take 1.
Let's do.
Another move or stay?
I'm gonna stay.
Okay.
I'll do an attack.
First reaction.
I got nothing.
I got nothing.
2 plus 0.
Oh! How?
It's so unfortunate. Then I will. It's
If you
fine.
bump the outsider, you can kill me with it.
Yeah.
That is for sure.
I'm just gonna commit
Mm-hmm.
from the top of my deck.
Yeah. There is a way. There is a will. Okay, now we go to the last. Is that turn 7? Was that right?
You get porcupine.
Oh, I got porcupine. Right. And I know exactly what I want to do. We'll go 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
Attack here. Any
Mhm.
action?
Nope.
Kill that minion. And then let's commit from downtown.
All right, resolve. Stage 1. It's 2 to 2.
Stage 1, 2 to 2.
And you've got a card and I don't.
I've got a card. Let's see what we got. It's a 1. So I get 1 success. Kill that minion.
Kill the minion, move it 1.
Move it 1 and then spawn 2 for you.
Yeah.
And I guess you can't spawn there, so that's something. It's got to be in, yeah.
Well, yeah, it's fine.
Okay, interesting.
Number 2.
Number 2, right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I've got 2 heroes and a minion.
I've got 2 heroes and 4 minions.
So you're ahead by 3.
Yeah.
And I've got
I am.
1 card down.
6 to 3, and I've got 1 card as well. So I'm ahead by 3. Let's see what we got. 1. Head by 4?
1.
Head by 3.
So 1.
Yeah.
Then you apply 2 damage here.
Mm-hmm. Draw a card.
And then it moves.
It moves all the way.
Has to go directly to it. Under me.
Yeah. Okay. Minion doesn't go on it yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then we'll each get 2 minions.
Wow. Each get 2 minions. 1 there. And 1. Let's see. I can't go adjacent, yeah? I'm all out of adjacent.
Yep.
So we'll go here.
LOL.
Amazing.
All right. Then we go to number 3. Over here. You have 2 to my 1 with a card under.
2 to your 1 says +3. 5 to your 1.
5 to my 1. So it's going to move 5.
It's going to move 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
Or technically 4. Your call.
Yeah, here's fine.
And then
Spawn 2.
you spawn 2. And this guy snaps as well, wherever you want him.
Somebody's got a problem here. Okay. Wow, cool. Dota. And then 4. You've got it, because I think you've got a card, unless it has no, it's a neutral with no icon on it.
It's got 1 on it.
Which is possible.
Let's get the
The bear.
the bear.
Bear in charge.
Cover hex.
About to get stomped on. Passive Revenge from Strelavi. Yes, thank you. I
Here?
missed that one. Yeah, but that's fine. Thank you. That is correct. I missed it. I was just happy I didn't die, so I didn't want to take anything for granted. Yeah, Kenneth, control marker 7. I'm keeping this push back a little bit, and I've pushed pretty nicely on the left flank there.
All right, we're going to go here.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm going to do Dreadful Majesty. Place target hero adjacent to the Terror of the Endless Night and apply disarm.
Mm-hmm.
So then he's disarmed.
Get the beetle out of there.
Yep. Then I'm going to skirmish here
Mm-hmm.
into that.
0 plus.
1.
You did it.
All right, and I get to draw 2, and he'll be out for the round.
Yeah, and so I'm out for the game on her.
Bye, Felicia. Then my second move, I'll go here. And then my last third action, I'll apply a Bloodlust, apply Frenzy to Miyake.
Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. Now we're getting into it.
And that is that. And then 5 is blank.
5's nothing.
Someone could have been a hero.
Okay, so we ready everything?
Mm-hmm.
This is the last turn, right?
At long last. One way or another, this is probably it.
I think it goes to turn 8, yeah?
Yeah.
This is it.
So then it goes to turn 8. I get my boy back.
Shavasti is out of the game. Or Shalavi. Draw
I'll
2
go
cards.
right here. I think. We draw first, eh? Technically.
Yeah, draw 2 and then put them back, yeah. Interesting. Not really the cards I wanted to see, but not bad. Not bad. This is where like killing things is really interesting, right?
Yes, yes.
Because it's like, do you really? Does it really matter?
Woo, my brain.
So I got the first turn. And
It's
we're at
all you.
this is the last turn.
This is
yeah?
it, man.
This is the last turn.
At long last.
All right, so we got the business here, don't we?
What's even the tiebreak?
Tiebreaker is towers destroyed and then heroes killed. In the further, they haven't established it yet, but that's what they're thinking.
Like how many different kills you have?
Yeah. So you would track it during the game like you do in spoils.
No idea on that one.
No idea on that one. No. But that makes sense because obviously the game wants you to do that. Okay.
Well, if that's the case, I don't think I can win, right?
Probably not.
Because I can't destroy any towers.
You got dunked on.
I would have to kill, but I don't know what the kill count is.
Yeah, it's true. All right. So do we want to just play the 8th turn? Let's just play it
I'll
wild
play it
and
out,
loose.
yeah.
Let's
yeah.
play it fast
I just don't
and
know what
loose
my
here.
objective is at this point.
Play it fast and loose. All right, this is hilarious. Let's go activate here. Is there anything weird I need to know about this area?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. All right, first action.
Tentacles, just asking how to play. If you go back to the first stream we did this week on Wednesday or on Monday, we go step by step through the whole game. So it should be Skytear Day 1.
Yeah, welcome to. You really need to check it out. It's incredible. You ever played Dota or a MOBA game before? This is exactly that. Okay, we're gonna go here.
Mm-hmm.
Don't cancel this, please. This is too funny. We're gonna cast Strength of the Pack.
All right.
I'm gonna target here, and you're gonna take damage equal to the number of minions in your line of sight.
8.
Yes, that's correct.
Can't do anything.
Take 8. Strength of the Pack, indeed.
Who's using that?
Here, her.
Okay.
Yeah. Then we'll go skirmish. 1, 2. And we'll do skirmish here, 0 plus. 0 plus 1. And then we will attack. 2 plus. On the same guy. Let's see if we can burn him down. Need a 3.
Go on.
Plus 1. Take 3. Done. Boy, strength of the pack indeed. Keith McDaniel. Now you guys have gone and done it. I bought it all. Awesome,
That's funny.
Keith. Well done. I can't tell you how good it is. I really. It's just so special. Actually, hadn't happened in a long time. You see it out there?
You ready?
Yeah.
I have at least a maybe crazy turn.
Okay, go for it.
I'm going to go with Homeboy, Setharu.
Yeah, probably a good choice.
Yeah, let's go Dragon Punch. All his attacks do on the 5 in front of him like that.
Yeah. Yep.
Am I golden?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then I'm also going to play, as my next one, Lifesteal. All the damage he does, he gets life back this round
Oh my gosh.
to any enemy.
An enemy with an attack. Wow, so cool.
You know what's about to happen.
Dude, Dragon Punch Lifesteal, way to go. That's like
All right.
I'm not out yet.
You ready for my first action?
I'm totally ready.
All right. He's going to attack this guy, but it's going to hit everything in these 5 spaces.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So it's 3, 4 to all of them. I'm going to recover.
Tell me again who?
It's all 4 of those guys.
These guys?
Yep.
So 4 times you recover 16?
Yep. He's going to go all the way back up to
Crazy.
14. 2 actions left. I'm going to go,
Glad I did that first.
yeah, skirmish, 1, 2. And then technically it's his attack. So I'm going to skirmish here, which is a 3.
Yeah.
You got anything?
Mm-mm.
4?
4 damage, so I'll
Mhm.
take 3.
And it pierces.
3.
He's a mage.
4.
Then,
So anyway, he started blazing.
yeah, that's right. I'm going to play
Stream culture. Here we go.
another card, Strength over Pain.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, I can't do that because it's green. I thought I could attack again, and I can't. That's fine. I'll just commit from the top.
From the top rope. Move it back. Okay. You know what's funny? I could have taken all of that damage onto her and just like been a sacrificial, like 16. Just kill her and keep all the
Gone.
minions.
Mm-hmm.
Or kept it 4 around, I guess. Let's see. Let's start blasting away. This guy hasn't happened anything. Nothing's happened to him yet. Check this out. Here's a fun moment. Let's go shapeshift. And when I do that, when a friendly hero within 3 hexes gains shapeshift for heal, I heal that hero. And I will heal me for 1+2. So I'll heal myself for 3. She's cool, man. I love healing. Then I have piercing, so let's do second action. Let's attack here. 2+ with piercing.
Okay.
Anything weird? 2 + 1, 3 piercing damage. Then we will do a skirmish action. And I have the first reaction to it. I'm going to react with a nourish. Heal target hero 3 hit points, but I can target enemies. And it will do 3 damage instead.
You got it.
Take 3. Here's the skirmish off the top rope here. 0 + 1. Take 1 piercing. And that's going to be it. Shapeshift, skirmish, and attack. And I'm no longer shapeshifted.
Mine?
She can burn down those tanks, can't she?
Sure enough.
Woo!
I'm going to go with Zakol over in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to skirmish. You got anything?
Nothing.
He's going to go 1. Skirmish there.
Got me.
For 2, which does nothing.
Armor's good.
Then my second action, I'm going to attack.
Let's through the eyes, disarm him.
Hold on. I
Yep, you got the first one.
yeah.
Pass.
I just want to bury you. Let's do clear mind. Plus, if it resolves, I get plus
Can you
my.
target me? You're not on the wrong side of the hex, buddy.
Oh wait, then I'm not. I can't do that. We can't do that at all. Back up. I can't even skirmish you.
You can't scare me. You can move.
Yeah, I have to just move. I'm gonna go.
Move,
1,
skirmish, attack,
2,
I guess.
3.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna skirmish because you have armor.
Okay.
So the first thing I'll do is just attack you,
Yeah.
and then I'll give myself +1 with a clear mind.
All right. Oh wait.
Yep.
Yeah.
Think about that stack.
Yeah. I wonder if this works. So check this out. So can I redirect that to my another hero?
I think a redirect only works when there's a target involved.
Mm-hmm. An effect played by target hero, which is this. Change a target of the effect with a new legal target. So
There's not a target.
maybe not.
Like I think cards.
Skytear,
like
can you help
this,
us out on
this
that?
says target.
Yeah, I know it says target. Things that target the caster directly, are they technically targeting as well? Just they're not saying it? Or does, like, for redirect, you have to have the word target for it to redirect it? There's no target. Okay, good. That makes those cards actually a lot better balanced, honestly. Okay, I got nothing.
Let's pile it
Because
on.
if I disable, you'll get a condition.
Let's do
remove the
crippling
condition.
precision +1 attack, and if they damage it, you get slow.
You got me.
All right, so these both apply. I'm now at a 5
Yikes.
plus
When
a
did
card.
he get so big? What's it? He's a 3?
Yep.
Man.
7.
7 minus 2 is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And I draw 2. And he's gone. Eh?
He gone.
And then I will.
Move attack. You still got one. You can skirmish into my wizard.
Just commit off the top rope. Let's see if I can be reasonable over there.
Okay. Okay. Let's try to do something good. You've got armor over there. You got 5 damage, huh? You got 2 armor on this guy?
1 armor.
1 armor. Okay, that's better. Let's go Beatlemania then. Let's go Ixotosk here. I just want to see if I can get it done. 1, 2, 3 on the move.
Mm-hmm.
Skirmish.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2. Oop, don't have a deck. 0 plus. You never know. 0 plus 1. It's nothing. And then
Attack.
what's cool is, check this out. This is just so cool. I'm just going to do it. That's what we're here to be cool. I'm going to use this worship action.
Mm-hmm.
Let's remove this pillar. No, let's remove this pillar.
Okay.
And I can move 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and stay adjacent to it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can replace it. Let's replace it here. Flex on that. Over to you. Skytear. Don't try to cheat, Steven. Thanks. Sorry. Can't cheat if you don't know you're doing it, right?
Let's go with Miyaki. She's gonna skirmish. Flower power. You got anything about skirmish?
Nothing.
2.
Take 1.
Then I'm gonna attack. She has the extra attack, but I'll attack 1.
She's got frenzy. Is that
Mhm.
right? Let's disarm. Through the ice.
You got it.
All right. It sticks.
So it's 2 plus 1 card is 2, then half, so 2 damage.
-1 for armor.
And then second attack will do the same thing. 2 plus 3 is 5, which means 3.
1, 2.
You're up.
Okay. Can you imagine if we could play this fast? Like
This the
And
whole time?
well.
Yeah.
maybe we can. Maybe we
This
can.
is game like 5 or 6 already.
And now, finally.
Dom, you're missing a ton. We're about to finish a 6-hour stream.
Okay. Now I have one thing left. I don't think this guy's gonna die. There's no way that's happening.
Unlikely.
3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and I can't get to the control point. So it looks like I need to stay put. Let's attack this minion. You good with that?
Yep.
It's dead. Let's do a skirmish here. Plus 0 plus.
Mhm.
3 from the mage, right through armor. And then let's commit 1 from downtown.
All right, mine.
It's yours. You got 2 left?
Mm-hmm. He went.
Yeah.
No, he hasn't gone yet. She went. He has.
This
I have
guy?
3 left because
That
I've knocked out a lot of your, 2 of your heroes this round. Let's go. I'll go with Kotlik.
Okay.
He's gonna skirmish. You got anything
Nope.
here
Where?
on her? Oh, that's me.
your model.
What happened to flower power?
She's here.
Skirmish here.
Yeah. Nothing.
0 plus 2.
Take 1.
Then I'm going to
I feel like I'm like
attack.
healing, bubbling myself.
I have no reactions or initially reactions to the
I
attack.
don't either.
All right, we got 3 plus 3 for 6.
Take 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And then I'm going to play Burning Rage. Apply Frenzy to the caster.
Very good. You did it.
Attack again.
He's got red cards.
Yeah.
All right. Good luck.
3 plus 1 for 4.
You got it.
Draw 2.
This exact thing actually happens in the game, like in Dota for real. Where like you'll have a moment because everything's spawning at the base, you just wreck all their heroes and then they got to respawn over here and get all the way back down.
Yeah.
It's so cool. All right, you got 2 more or 1 more?
Oh, I have
I'm
these
done.
2 left.
Yeah,
Wow. All right, let's
see if
see.
you can clear them all.
And Flower Power's out, right?
Yeah, she's going.
I don't think I can clear them all. What can I do, though?
Can confirm does happen in MOBAs from Artie. Yes, 100%. And then you lose. They get all the money and the gear, and then you lose.
I guess. I mean, we can just see if we can bury it.
I needed flowers to stay alive.
Sergeant Flowers. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna get. You have more towers than me.
Yeah.
So that's all that really. I'm gonna go with. Akimo.
Bring it on, Akimo.
He's going to skirmish. Then he's gonna move.
Mm-hmm. Seems good.
Then he's going to attack.
You got it.
Takali, 4 plus 2 cards, make it 5 total.
5 total. She's got 1 armor, so 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, then I'm going to go with Yami. She's going to mark you, and I get to stay where I'm at and flip a 1 plus a card.
Marked.
Plus 3, make
Woof.
it 4. That's her.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Then she'll attack for 2 plus a card, so 3.
That's a plus 2, isn't it?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3 damage.
There's 2 plus. Oh, 2. You have an armor.
Yeah.
That's right.
2 plus 2 is
I was
4,
factoring
yeah.
your armor. I got to stop
Thank
doing
you.
that.
So
And then
kind.
I'll commit a card with Yami.
Tentacle's asking, where can I buy this in the UK? You can. There's local shops might have it, and then you've also got direct from Skytear. Play Skytear. They've got fulfillment centers in a lot of places. You should be able to get taken care of. They can ask you though, or they can answer. Yeah, shipped to the UK from Germany.
All right, you ready to do this one last resolution?
Let's do it.
1.
Is that all your heroes?
That's it.
All right. So 1 is here.
Uh-huh.
So I've got 1 plus a card to your 2.
Yep.
Oh, I hit a 3. Look at me go. So 4 to 2. Kill a minion and move it 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just put it right back in the middle there. And you get 2. Look at that push getting pushed on back.
Numero dos. Here, I've got 2 heroes and 2 minions to your 2 heroes and 1 minion.
All right, minion here.
Oh, so we're equal.
2, 2, 2, 2. No cards?
I have 1 card.
Oh, no.
It's a 3.
Woo!
So I'd nuke your minions and move
it
this.
3. Moves back.
1, 2, 3.
And then spawn minion.
And snap to the beat. And I
Snap
get
to
2.
the rhythm.
Sorry.
Very good. I really can't wait until all this is painted. It's going to be so good. All right, cool. And then we go up top. I've got 3 minions to your 3 heroes. Any cards?
I have 1 card.
All right, go for it.
It's a 2.
I'll lose 2 minions.
And get 2 back.
Move it 2 back. Ding, ding. Probably
yeah.
got it. Yeah,
That's fine.
whatever. And then I'll get 2 back, and these will snap.
And then 4 and 5 fizzle.
4 and 5 fizzle. Cool. All right, let's zoom out. Oh my gosh, what a world.
My brain.
Oh my goodness. All right, so what did you learn? First of all, what did you think? What do we think of this?
I thought it was great. I feel like I'm curious what the playtime would be if, I had a face down card over yonder with a 3.
Nuh-uh.
Sure did. So you beat me by 4, so you would beat me by 1,
Mm-hmm. It'd be like
which is slightly different.
right there.
Deck building is crazy. I'm curious what the playtime on this mode is when you aren't streaming or learning. And I think that my favorite two things to do with this game will be this mode, very chill,
Mm-hmm.
and then the other mode on a more regular basis. Like the other one is like when I'm hanging out in the store and want to play against 2 or 3 different people, alt win conditions, smaller champion pool.
I think at this point I could play the flip of this map in 45 minutes. I think you and I could play that in 45 minutes most of the time. With these lists, once we got the hang of this, like I feel like even right now I could do 45, 50 minutes with the win conditions. I also feel like this list, drafting from 6 and choosing 4, I could handle whatever win conditions are thrown at me.
Yeah.
And I liked all the cards that I saw. I was finding that like my last hand, I had yellow guys over here, and I had 3 yellow cards in my hand.
Nothing to do.
Nothing I could do on that side of the board. So that's something to consider in deck building. I will say that is exactly like a Dota experience. That is exactly it. I've never seen anything even remotely close to it on a tabletop. You just had it. I mean, literally, you don't even need to play the game on the computer. That is exactly what it was.
It's pretty crazy, right?
It's so good, and you see how addicting it can be.
Totally.
Because there's a back and forth mechanic. You push too far, and then they get to come over here and wreck you. So sometimes you retreat to the middle, you retreat to other lanes.
And naturally, like me clearing your board there of 3 heroes is going to allow me, like I already pushed this back a little bit. I pushed this back a little bit.
Now you're coming at me.
Now I'm coming at you, and you're going to have a downturn where your heroes are gone.
Correct.
And then now I get to really dogpile on. So this is probably going to end up closer. This is going to be closer.
Mm-hmm.
This may get pushed back a little bit.
Yep.
Then about that time, like you're going to get your stuff here, and it's going to make everything here harder.
Yeah.
And it's just this constant. It reminds me of it. This may be a similar vibe, but Battlefront, the game.
Mm-hmm.
I played that, and it's like, it was different because the minions were the main thing.
Yeah.
Where you're just a bunch of minions. It's like an army, and it's like. But it's like you have these different control points, and it pushes back and forth and back and forth.
It absolutely
and
is.
back and forth.
I think it would probably be considered a MOBA because that's just online battle arena, multiplayer online battle arena, which definitely I think Battlefront would fit that mold. This is very specifically like Dota is like the 3 lanes. You have control of your specific heroes, your League of Legends or Heroes of the Storm, whatever it is. This particular genre of MOBA is represented so beautifully here on the tabletop. I can't express how much I love this enough.
It's super good.
It's so good. This is a special one. These do not come along very often. So I encourage anybody, if you want to buy the core set and or expansions, check out playskytear.com or skytear.com. I'm going to do that forever. Go to the side, how to buy, click either direct or you can find local stores. Some of them may be doing delivery. Some of them may be doing curbside pickup if you want to try that. If you're in the United States, if you want all future releases for this game, we have exclusive rights to that privilege. With the Covenant subscription, this is the first time we've been able to do anything like that. It's a big step for us as a company as well. And our partnership with PvP Geeks has been so awesome, and they're such a good company. And the game itself continues to unravel as better and better over time, which is just absolutely fascinating. So that's on our website, teamcovenant.com. If you know that you want this and you're in the States, it's going to be quarterly releases, so about $30-$35 every 3 months or so. So staying up with this one's about $100 a year for expandable games. That's so reasonable.
Yeah.
And if you need to play this online because there's no one to play against right now locally or in person, check out Tabletop Simulator. Check out Skytear. They've got a full tutorial on how to play this on Tabletop Simulator. Check out their Discord where you can find other people to play with on Tabletop Simulator. And have a good time with it. This is, like I said, this is a really special game. I don't say that lightly. I haven't seen something like this in many years.
There are very few games that I would play for 6 hours and be excited to play again.
I've now decided there's one.
But I mean, like, it's very rare for me.
Is that or like Dungeons and Dragons? I mean, there's the only things I would ever...
There's very few instances where I would do that. And I think the fact that this game can be a 45-minute game or a 5-hour game is crazy. And they were saying, Skytear was saying on chat that it's more realistically a 1 to 2 hour game on this side of the map when you know like your experience and you're not streaming. We're obviously interacting a lot and asking a lot of questions and all that kind of stuff. But this game's the real deal.
Yeah.
That's all I got to say about that. It's really good.
I mean, we knew it was good when we saw it a couple of months ago, and it was like, whoa, something pretty special. That's what we said in the newsletter we sent. It's like something special is happening. So we reached out to PvP Geeks, and then that kind of partnership just kind of formed up. It all made sense. But even before that, it was like, there's something magical here. We played a couple more games, and it was like, this is really good. But then like we actually got it on the table, and now we played the 3-lane map, and we're like, this is mind-blowingly good. I can't believe it.
Jose was asking opinions on the Outsiders expansion. Real last thing, and then we got to get out of here. It's been
About
forever.
to leave. It's like nighttime now.
I like the two Outsiders and the variability of the Outsiders, and like I got owned by that a couple rounds where like the round you got the bear and you kicked me out of the thing.
so
that was
good.
just so bad for me. But yeah, I mean,
Vigilante is great. It's easy to understand, right? Do a bunch of skirmish stuff.
yeah.
The Scourge is amazing. Like, you get to possess a hero and then move them around, and that can be really weird. And then, and you know what the weird thing is? Oh, it's friendly hero. And then the bear, and then we didn't see the minion control, Lord of the Ancestors. You can spawn a minion as an action. You can move a control token 1 hex. That's incredible.
Yeah.
Like moving it 1 and then...
I felt like when I was
damage.
choosing between those two on that side, that one would wreck me way harder than it would come back to haunt me.
Totally fair. I gotta say, this bear is terrifying. Like, truly
And he's
terrifying.
like coming out of the woods
Yeah, it's weird.
like a Bigfoot or
It's so
something. It's
good.
so funny. But yeah, it's great. We had already asking about the painting stream, so we're potentially going to paint all the minions on a stream
Maybe
next
week. We could cool the jets a little bit. I feel like we've like played and gotten really heavy into the game. Let's lean back a little bit and paint some minions.
We're going to talk. We don't have the schedule. We usually figure the schedule out for the next week towards the end of the week prior. So we'll figure that schedule out, and we post it on the weekend if it's going to happen. But I assume it would happen at some point next week.
And then catch us tomorrow. Believe it or not, we'll be here, and we'll be playing Star Wars Epic Duels, a classic old game.
A card-driven miniatures game.
Has some similarities,
Or
like early years kind of Skytear style game. The models are awful. The play
They're bad, not awful.
The play is what Unmatched used. Restoration Games brought the Epic Duel system back and partnered with Mondo to make Unmatched, which is why it's going to play very similarly, if not the exact same, with just a lot different assets on it. And it's going to be Star Wars. It's going to be fun. It's a classic old game. We got nothing in the tank for it. We just want to have a good time and show it off. So I'm going to get out of here so we can click the buttons.
That's right.
successfully.
It's
Thank you
been a
guys
heck
so
of a
much.
stream.
Anybody who's been here the whole time, you guys are truly incredible. We love doing this.
And if you're watching this back on
love
YouTube
this
later
game.
and you made it this far into the video, comment. I just want to know. We did this on a couple videos way back, and we still get comments from them, which is awesome. But if you're watching this months or years from now, comment the fact that you're watching it years from now. I'd love to hear from you and see what you think about Skytear. Again, as Steven said, appreciate all of you hanging out this whole time and chatting. You've been great. Skytear, keep it up. PvP Geeks. We'll be back tomorrow with Epic Duels. Friday with Freaky Friday in Arkham. We appreciate you. Stay safe. Stay healthy. We'll catch you guys on